Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing today? I have no idea if this thing is actually going to be good or not. I'm kind of convinced it's not good. But it's the fucking Kopesh, man. How can we not bring the Kopesh to Inferno? You even made me realize how much I want to league. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely getting a lot of people in that like this little warm up to it, you know? Dude, this weapon's so fun. I got this big melee set and rune gloves instead of barrows. I forgot to buy them. Pretty standard. Just forgot. Boom. Where is my Kopeshes? I'm getting fucking owned out here. I see the point high score for DMM. And it's on high score seasonal mode is what you're looking for. Got spooned a DFS and an ACV. Yo, very nice. I think we might go back and do a little bit of Saradomin after this. So I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I think I die here. Boss too hard. Kopesh sucks. Are you breach capped yet? Not for today. I got 5K to go for. I didn't go to the last breach. I overslept it. So I'll be doing the midnight breach. When's the next breach, by the way? I should probably look that up, huh? It's in 2 hours and something. You have cannons give you points? I think if thralls give you points, surely cannons do too, right? Yeah, there we go. Kind of completely getting cut off right now, but that's okay. I can't believe we're Kopesh spamming. What a tree! I didn't think we would be back already. I would have done this melee. No, I feel like range with blowpipe is really, really good. But like, it's my goat Kopesh. It's so fucking good. We gotta like, how can I not use it at least for one Inferno, right? I would hate myself. You know, if I got to the end of DMM with Kopesh, I'd even get a chance to go blast with it for a bit. It is not as good as it is when it's Tootsick, that's for sure. It's not quite the GOAT, but it's pretty fucking good. Your guy told me a lot this year when I played DMM, and this year also. Or sorry, for last year, yes, last year, yeah. I'm happy they've been helping people out. I've been really trying my best to like do a better job of that. I was making a guide this morning on breaches, and honestly, I just didn't like it. I felt like I didn't do a good job with it, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I want to get more recording of the breaches while I'm like commentating it. So I think I'll probably wait for the next breach and then do the video there. Wait, melee? I do. Falco or Fox? Obviously both. Having to choose just one? That's unfair. Besides, every Falco main is just a Fox player who gave up on the character, so. Nibblers, let's go. Guys, I'm actually like convinced this run is completely cooked, by the way. I do not think this run is going well. Like, we're halfway through. I feel like I'm already getting fucking smoked out here. And the Kopesh kind of blows. How are we gonna do this? I might have to rage the last bit. I think I undervalued how much worse the Kopesh is. Without being able to just bomb everything. Idea on a second hour protection. I would just do some kind of combat. Maybe Barrows is good. Barrows pretty good. Otherwise, just get hitting stuff. At this point, the only thing you should be really thinking about is like just hitting monsters. Bro, this is so fun though. Oh my god, I'm loving this. All right, now bomb it. Boom. Why are you moving like that? If I, they can melee me, so I have to get out of range. We nuked that guy! We nuked him! Kopech looks so sick. That's why I felt like I had to use that. I thought it'd be fun. And like, okay, so yesterday I ran into we had a bit of a troubled day yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday was pretty fucking rough. We lost a lot. We were getting constantly PK'd. I was like 95% sure that I was getting stream sniped at periods, and I was like, you know what? If that's how it's gonna be, why not just fucking have fun with it, right? Like, if I'm gonna get stream sniped while I do the fucking Inferno, then fuck it. I'm just gonna do some dumb shit, and they can have all my cash sack. Fuck them. I will just make out like a bandit. Yo, GM. How you doing, Sack Sack? Nice Calvarion today. I'm gonna be heading over there soon. How do you have overloads? DMM. It was miserable. Good to be done though, right? Freaking Inferno non-PvP area. Yeah, people will basically like what happened is people will just spawn or they'll camp the exit. And so I finished my run yesterday. I had like 50 people log in and kill me. So it was like, okay, cool. You know, it is what it is. I don't really, you know, it is what it is. So I figured if that's how it's gonna be, might as well just have fun. Never looking at that place again. Yo, you want to do some Vedion later though? I still need some. Kind of fun to fight the Billy. That's the thing. Okay, I didn't mind Calvarion because I felt like everybody I fought there was literally, they were just Team Rocket. Like, they were all fucking bozo clowns, right? Everyone I saw yesterday was a clown. But the problem is that I have to fight a clown every 5 kills. It's like, oh my fucking god, bro. Give me like 2 seconds to kill the boss, please. I was out there like finishing my KC and then getting away, you know? Like, oh my god, dude. I wish I could get like a fucking cooldown or something, you know? Like, oh my god. Like, if I beat, okay, like if somebody comes, like, can I just get a fucking? It's not even like it was the same person. Like, if it was the same person camping me, that's different. No, it's just a different clown every 5 minutes. Oh my god, I was so tilted on that. I feel like it's like a goddamn Iron Man marathon that I need to do now to get my last like 50 kills there. But I did finish up Crazy Archaeologist. Dude, it was so annoying getting, oh my god, I was getting PK'd over there too. I was done with the stream. I was like, bro, if I'm done with the stream and I'm sitting here AFK on my ass eating food doing Calvarion, can I not get fucked up, please? Is that too much to ask for? Can't a guy just fucking go and eat their food and vest the spear in peace without getting run up by some clowns? Dude, the funniest part about this one guy, okay, I actually got away from so many people today. All I did against this one guy is I sat there bolting him for 3 minutes, and then he ate food, and I ran behind the wall at Crazy Archaeologist and just TP'd. And I was like, there's no shot you actually lost this. What the fuck are the nibblers doing, bro? They just messed me up. That's fucked up. I think the only thing I've learned about this DMM is just how bad the average PKer really is. I'm like, for my own sanity, I am hoping that the people who I'm running into are like, you know, trying it out for the first. It's like people like me, you know, who are like out there for the first time, trying to get like trying to get a little action in there, you know. I was in such rags that 5 PKers dropped into your Calvarion and just left. They're probably looking for other people. Like, yeah, well, that's the thing. If you actually rag a lot of the time, they will just ditch you. Kind of awesome. Like, they kind of look at you for a second and then they just run away. You're like, okay, bro. Like, come on, man. Am I really that worthless to you? It almost feels disrespectful. My favorite Calvarion was yesterday. We had a guy who came to attack us. This guy froze me inside, and then he walked out before I took the door out. He just left. And I was like, wait, am I missing something? And I just TP'd out. I just ran to the corner and TP'd out. I was like, huh? I don't think some of them know the boss is zero damage. Okay, to be fair, that guy was getting fucking roasted. I think I froze him, and he was getting roasted by Calvarion. I think that's why he panicked, because he didn't realize that I was even attacking him. But the boss was fucking slamming him into orbit. Pretty funny. And like, okay, I would be charitable to this person, by the way. I would be charitable to this person and say like, oh yeah, maybe Maybe they just fucked up. Bro, their name was Vedion. How is your name Vedion and you're that bad at PKing a Calv? That doesn't even make sense. Like, what? That's like calling yourself Infernal Cape and not having one. Like, what the fuck? Which we actually do have in the clan. There is actually a guy called Infernal Cape. They don't actually have an Infernal Cape. But, I just wanted to call him out real fast. Maybe his mom told him his bed. Yeah, I don't know, man. No, it's been funny. I don't know. I feel like yesterday was just like all of Deadman has been kind of chilling, and then yesterday I just ran into like hundreds of clowns just over and over again, man. I don't know. What on earth setup are we running here? We're running the Gridmaster special. What do you mean? Bro, we're just playing VODs from Gridmaster. We got the battle hat. I need to bring a freaking red shark in here as well. Then we got the whole kit. I felt like, okay, here's the thing. So yesterday we got, I'm like 99% sure we got stream sniped at doing the Inferno, right? Which I already was tilted by because I didn't know that you lose the Infernal Cape. I thought it was just normal ass shit. I was already fucking tilted. And then not only did I get stream sniped, but I died on Zuck because I'm a fucking moron. So I die on Zuck, I walk out, and I get cleaned again by 50 dudes and mystics. Right? So I'm fucking tilted as hell. And I was like, you know what? Okay, I need to go get my Infernal Cape. I don't want to, like, play the rest of DMM without an Infernal Cape. Like, that just feels bad. But if I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna do dumb shit, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just go in and have fun with it at this point because, like, I don't know. It's either that or I do it off stream. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of going in and just being like, okay, I'm going to do like a normal low budget Inferno and then a bunch of fucking rats are going to come. It's like, dude, okay, fuck it. You know what? Like, let's just bring some fun shit. I realized about 5 waves in that Kopesh is not that good in here though, but we'll figure it out, okay? What's gonna be better for Breach, Corrupted Tebow, or ACB? Probably Corrupted Tebow. So I would guess. How many Inferno Capes have you gotten in this game? One, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm so fucked. How am I supposed to do this? I'm getting cleaned on resources. Not frying? Okay, it's a little scuffed, but I think we're somehow gonna be able to pull it off. Drop to the side that's 1.5. That's not bad, but I feel like I just don't need anything from the breach anymore. At this point, I'm literally going to breach just to lose money. I have to go to like 5 more, and that's it, basically, which is so funny. Guys, this is a kind of a fucked situation for me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to run out, kill the major, I guess. You're joking. Why is this melee fucker back? Why are they all respawning? Hey! Bracket 4? Yep. can't click. I can't click. Oh, guys, I got a dead man's chest today. I was doing some Scorpia. Dead man's chest spawns outside. I got a Stadius plate body. No, Stadius full helm. 1 mil. Why does this guy just anti that spindle have a fairy trinket? Bro, he probably doesn't know how to get there. Wait, why the fuck does he have a fairy? Oh, wait, why does he have a fairy there? There's not even anything nearby. What is he doing? Just having shits and giggles, huh? Just bringing it along at all times, I guess. I must know something I don't. Yeah, maybe. I feel like maybe they just always keep it around, you know? It's like for them, it's just safety to have. Yeah, why are Stadia's full helms so expensive? I don't understand. I was trying to look it up and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? They haven't unlocked Monkey Madness 2. Actually, that might be it, because from what I know... Okay, I realize this. PKers are dog shit at breaches. They have no idea what they're doing. Like, bro, every PKer I see has 0 fucking points. And I realize because they honestly, they don't understand how to farm breaches. They're like struggling so hard with it. I think maybe that's why there's less people, because a lot of them are just like they're just not doing anything. All right, we're gonna do a little trick here, okay? We run the fuck away. You have to PK and DMM? Nah, not really. Like, not at all, basically. Like, I haven't really been PKing anybody. No, I don't want to say PKers are not the brightest. They just literally, it's like, I mean, there's a lot of people who are playing DMM for the first time. They don't know how to get points either. But the PKers, like, they don't realize that they literally just need to go hit the fucking breach monsters. Like, if you're a PKer, you don't have 50k points. What the fuck are you doing? Go hit the breach monsters. And then PK at the end. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I have no clue how I'm supposed to do triple jets, by the way. I'm kind of clean, no? Am I not kind of clean there? I'm like fucking moving, bro. I got some tricks. Look at this. Boom. Big spec. See ya. Get me out. I don't know how to do this. So we just power bomb him and pray. Clean, clean, clean. It's looking good. I think what they should do is they should make a new combat achievement called Luck Required, and you have to tank 10 Jad hits. I think I would get that one first try. Okay, so we have an anglerfish, a brew, and a fucking dream on this. Good luck, gamers. Woo! Might be a bit cooked. I will see. I brought Rigorous Ranger and Gunslinger just for this. Dude, I feel like we're frying. No? I should get below 600 here fast. And I forgot my blowpipe, so healers might be fucked. Woo! Woohoo! That's a humble Zuck right there. Come on, pump this fucker, please. Can my thrall fucking attack, please? Is the thrall AFK? Hello? Brother? Oh my fucking god, bro. 3 GM tasks. Just want to say. Budget setup, Nibor Chaser facing Jad. Actual gamer, by the way. First cape, thank you. First cape, budget setup. Thank you guys. All right. there's only like we're instantly going over here. Give me one of these fuckers. Never again. Never fucking again. Huh? You can parch in DMM? I don't fucking know anymore, okay? You need coins in your inventory. I see. Yo, Kopesh, done. Kind of a blaster. Amazing. Damn, we're so fucking back, dude. We are so back. Really rolled the dice on the Zuck hit? What do you mean? I didn't get hit by Zuck. I dodged it. What are you talking about? I didn't see myself get hit. I almost sold that for 550K. Trevor's working DMM? I don't know. I feel like you don't lose it, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm the guy who lost it, so I'm not the person to ask. Clearly, I don't know how this shit works. All right, let's sell all this like random garbage I have. Give me some raw cash here. Where's my? Do I have any dragon? Dragon plate, dragon med, dragon this, dragon this, dragon this. Saw the misstep called dead IRL. I was already preparing my fucking crash out. Like I saw that I misstepped and I was already like I was covered like my mouse was on end stream, by the way. I was actually about to and I was ready to get fucking plowed by 17 men outside too. Because if I got rammed by Zuck, I got rammed by the whole fucking Blues Clues brigade outside, you know? It's just like fuck me, dude. 2 nights in a row. All right, where are we bringing for our setup? Where's my Guthin's helm? Oh shit! Where'd all my gear go? When did I lose it? Oh right, I got fucking annihilated last night. God damn it! That guy rolled up on me with absolute max. After that dumbass was trying to bait me to multi, I got baited into fucking singles. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like a whole new kind of bait. Well done, good kill. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I was thinking, what if today we do a little episode of Darrock bombing in the mole tunnel? What do you guys think? Shall we let the chat decide my fate again? But you can't freeze me, okay? That's the only rule, by the way, is if you're gonna come and try to kill me while I Darrock bomb the mole, you're not allowed to use freezes. You have to give me an honorable attempt to attack you, okay? It's cheating. Freezes are cheating in this game. All right, let's get back to it. Guys, how many points are we at now with all those kills? 129K? What? I'm fucking climbing. Guys, we need to make some points today. I got so pissed off waking up today and seeing all of my just all the homies are just ahead of me now. What the fuck? I thought we had like a truce. I thought no point grinding while I'm asleep. Apparently they've been fucking around. I still haven't gotten my 5,000 for the day, so I'm just saying, you know. Well, that should be good for now, huh? Guys, I feel like I'm actually going to be the best PKer out there right now because I think I am the only PKer that knows how to swap prayers mid combat. Nobody else is doing that, right? Surely nobody else is doing this shit, right? Look at this. Boom, and I'm in just like that. No way I did that, right? And then boom, PVM prayers back on. How sick is that? Bam. We just do that. Boom, we're in. I intentionally uncap breaches to hopefully get less high scores scouted. It's not. I feel like it's not like a. Here, I'll say it this way. You're not overcooking. You're like a medium well, okay? Or no, like maybe like I don't even know it. You're just it's just very mid. It's not overcooked. It's not undercooked. It's just I don't think it actually does anything by doing that. Like who's gonna? Do you think? Okay, do you really think people are like stream sniping what you're doing? No way PKers are doing that, right? That would be so sweaty. No way. I almost left without my freaking barrels gloves. By the way, bought 8 of them and didn't even equip them. I 100% got high score scout at Sire. Really? You think that's what they're doing? I feel like they're not doing that shit. Because, like, how would they know that you're the person who's going there, right? Someone high score scouted me to ask if I have demonic talent. Yo, are we going back today, Neko? I want to get some more kills. That was fun. All right, let's take a peek. Who's in here? Just me, baby. Let's go. I'm on the wrong spell book again. No, every time I fuck up. Guys, if I have, please do not snipe me right now. Nice dragon pick. I'm taking that. Easy. Good loot. Good loot. Good loot. People check multi bosses as clans. Dude, multi PKers are so cringe. No. Can we just start crashing out already? Are multi PKers not just the most cringe thing ever? Bro, they told me yesterday I was at DK's. They killed me 2v1 and then they told me to get a job. What the fuck is that, bro? Come on. Like, first off, this is my job. Playing RuneScape is my job right now. Like, you don't have to roast me like that, though. I'm fucking spending a part-time job over in the Calvarion cave. Guys, I feel like I'm having way more fun DMM like week 2 now that I'm like kind of just sending like dumb shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's become more fun for me. Ow. Abundance of loot is fun. Yeah, it honestly does get way more fun when I just have like enough like fun money to just start sending dumb shit. But it's like, I think in my opinion, I think it's easy enough to earn dumb money. You just have to rag it for a little bit. Like, I genuinely think right now, guys, I feel like going God Wars with like Gunslinger is OP as fuck. I'm thinking about going Saradomin. If it gets crowded here, we'll go Saradomin, but I kind of want to get some more Calf kills. I had a guy PK me at what was it? I had a guy PK me at Scorpia. He just solo came to PK me, which also, what the fuck, man? Why are we solo PKing at Scorpia? I managed to freeze him, and I ran from deep wildy to level 30. I just went on like a 2-minute just marathon down. He chased me the whole way, by the way. What the fuck is up with that? About 10 tridents? Bro, I'm not even using tridents. I'm just fucking like crossbow and just hitting them. Like, unironically, crossbow gunslinger owns them all. Your new bringing, I did a little Kopesh Inferno today. Felt pretty good. Wait. Hold on, guys. I need to ask a question right now. If I die right now at level 21, what happens to my Am I about to lose my Infernal Cape a second time, by the way? Oh my god, am I about to lose it a second time? Surely that's not real. I parched it. Does that mean what happens if I parched it? I don't care about the 500k. I just don't want to lose the cape right now. Because a parch is 15k. How much does it cost? All right, you know what? Fuck it. If I lose the Infernal Cape again, I'm just done. We're gonna be running attack level 99 attack cape for the rest of it. You can't lose if it's parch. All right, then we're good. Then fuck it. We're good. We're good. I've heard so many different things, and I was about to like, honestly, if I lost my Infernal Cape, get the Infernal Cape, and then literally lose it within 5 minutes again, I think I would actually like, I would scream. I would just actually just be done with it. Like, there's no level of like enjoyment of this game that would be able to save me from my own stupidity. Man, guys, I don't understand. I feel like I've been into some very silly things this DMM. Like, I don't know how. Yesterday we were doing Yama and I PK'd my own partner in P3. They had to call me off. They're like, "Bro, stop attacking me." And then I had a full 25, like, I'm not even joking. I got full oath plate with a 25 mil set, and I was skulled because I hit my own partner, so I couldn't TP to safety. I had to fucking run around for a bit. That was scary. That was like actually terrifying. I was so scared I was about to lose full oath plate. Guys, I was thinking maybe we do some raids today. I know some people are sending some tobbers. Some people are coxing it up. I need the points. I think I'm ready to cash in. It's crazy you can PK and Yama instance. Apparently, by the way, you can actually do that. You can actually join a random person's thing and join. You have to turn off the setting. I think you have to make private on friends or something like that. Otherwise, if you do private public, then anybody can just add you and join your Yama instance and PK you in there. It's so fucked up. By the way, guys, I was checking the high scores. Apparently, nobody has done Nightmare except for our one little send. So I think we have to go back and do more Nightmare to secure the leaderboards. Because think about it like this: if every one of us does 100 Nightmares, won't other people start looking at our high scores and they'll think, "Oh shit, maybe Nightmare is worth doing," and then we'll bait them into doing Nightmare, even though that boss is complete trash, right? It's like a pretty good strat. I do want to do Fasanis though. Maybe I'll go do some Fasanis. I just have PTSD because last year I died at Fasanis, man. I was fucking sad. Bro, I almost cried on stream actually. That was sad. Nightmare is an awful fight. I like Nightmare. I think the fight is actually pretty good. Um, especially Fasanis. I really, really like Fasanis. The problem with Fasanis is it's like, imagine if you did Theater of Blood and you walked out and you got like 16 steel longswords. People probably wouldn't like Theater of Blood either. But it's like that's literally what it feels like. It feels like Fasani's Nightmare has like a vacuum cleaner in Lumbridge and it just picks up random shit off the ground that people dropped. And that's what you get for your loot. It makes no sense. I don't even get like a pineapple pizza or something. So just only speed up 5-tick weapon or higher? Yes. So 4-tick weapons, for example, like the like a dragon scimitar. The reason why like dragon scimitar or like whip are not that good is because they don't really get the benefit of it. Whip is good though if you don't like if you want two styles, but you don't want to use. So like if you were ranging and you were meleeing, then it would be pretty good. Why am I using these sigils? These sigils are all trash. Have I been on a 5? I've been on a 5-tick site this whole time. There's no way I'm going back to the hardcore after this. I feel like my gameplay has like completely diminished since the start of this. Like as I organized my bank deleted, doesn't it look good? Damn, it looks good, no? Become a main dude. I feel like I just need to become a fucking like barbarian assault booster or something. That's probably the only place I feel confident anymore. Everywhere else, I'm just a choker now. Dude, guys, I saw Bodhi escape at Calvarion. That was the coolest shit I've ever seen. Bro, that was he's such a gamer. Oh my god. What the heck, dude? He got out with 4 HP, no food. What the fuck, dude? How do you clutch up like that, dude? Kind of weird. I feel like whenever I see Bodhi like PK, like I don't even think Bodhi is old, but every time I see him PK, it's like Unk. Like he's got like the Unk PK status, you know? Like the fucking old guard, you know? But he still got it. Like he still got the moves. Not bad. We're at 50 kills. We're making some progress finally. Yo, new breeding. Have you done Vedion yet? I still have to do that. I don't know when we're gonna have to find a time. No, I feel like that boss is gonna be the most annoying thing on the planet. Are we just gonna be ragging that with like Vestas, basically? I feel like that's the only plan, right? It's like, dude, that boss is gonna be a fucking pain in the dick. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do 100. It's gonna be so frustrating. I go V Spear wherever you are. I'm kind of feeling like that's actually the move now. Is instead of bringing like a bigger and bigger max set to places, I actually think bringing better budget setups right now is like feeling like the play because I lose more time by bringing like some zombie acts and whatnot. You know, although zombie X is 400k, it's pretty fucking good. Like zombie X for 400k is like I thought it would keep going up because I thought more people would like. Obviously, I've been like literally just spam talking about it. I didn't even put out the breach video today. I wanted to go buy a couple first. Bought Noxious Howl. I used it for Zolar at Grotesque. Is Abyss anywhere else over like Corrupted Site? I don't think Noxious Halberd is good anywhere but Grotesque Guardians, really. Like, yeah, I guess Zolar is probably good too, but I don't even think it's worth it as Zolar. I feel like you're better off just Corrupted Tebow or something. Yeah, Grotesque Guardians is the only place I think I would use Noxious Halberd. That's pretty much it. Has anybody been doing Abyssal Sire, by the way? I've been thinking about bringing Scorching Bow and just like juicing the fight. But dude, Tormented Synapse is 8 mil now. It's unreal. I was doing budget, very, very, very budget Sire this morning. Dude, it was not a lot of fun. Like it was, I was getting kills, but it sucked. I would basically bring Gunslinger, hit him for like 50 damage, and then I would switch to a Slayer Staff and use I would use Arceus. Or like the Demon Bane spells to break the tentacles. V Spear might be good, but I don't know. I feel like just going full Gunslinger at that point is just better. Yeah, I don't know. That fight was annoying. Like I want to bring Scorching bro, but bringing 8 mil to that just feels like I'm just asking to get killed. Can one ask respectfully how you got 128k points? Okay, so if you want like the short answer, it's a lot of bossing. If you want the real answer, like a full list of, it's 50k from the breach. Most of it came from bossing. You can check me on the high scores, and you can just see exactly like what bosses I did, basically, and that's probably like the easiest way. Yeah, Synapse is really expensive because you have to quest while Gothic sleeps to get there. Are you done at DKs? Nah, I've done like 45 each. I gotta keep going there. It's like that's what I do when I'm like trying to like it's almost like my de-stressor at this point. It's just going DKs and just getting like my ass beat. It's kind of like the same feeling, like you know when like you lose lane in League of Legends and you just run it down like 0-10 just to like feel something. That's basically what DKs are for me. Like if I'm having a bad day, I just run it down. Only 10 mil trying to get into Inferno. Rip, dude. Rip. Was it a clan or holy dude? Clan or just a fucking I mean it has to be, right? There's no way. Are you my ADC? Listen, okay. I don't run it down on ADC. I'm a good weak side ADC 0-0 gamer. One tick army, dude. It's so bullshit. So bullshit. All right, I'll be back in just a little bit, and we'll keep on going here. Just show some of the loot, some of the gaming. Dude, we gotta sell some of this stuff. I have so much random garbage in here. All right, I'll be back in a sec. Okay, where are we going? I think I want to keep going Calvarion until we get run up by people. And we can change things up. Dude, I don't know what happened. Like the second I got up there, like the second I left, like you know when like you stand up too fast and it feels like you got flashbanged? Dude, that's what it felt like for me. I was just sitting there like, what the heck is going on? I feel like I gotta get more sleep or something. I don't know. All right, let's game. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing something sick. Ready? Ready? And we go. Blank. Oh, I forgot coins. Dude. The way I just tell you from a GIM, that's embarrassing. I wouldn't even admit that. Yeah, debuff strikes again. Yo, Cook Raven, how are you doing today? Good morning. Good morning. What runes do we need? I think it's soul runes, right? Well, can't fuck it up if we do this. Just came over from a night shift doing sailing on the main, DMM on the side. I'm doing pretty good, just hanging out, doing some bosses. We got our Infernal Cape back today after losing it yesterday because I'm a donut. And yeah, things are looking pretty good. Get another overload. How am I almost out of overloads again? You know, B1, B4 share the same GE. They do. But I kind of feel like it would be cool to test out if they all had a different GE. I think that would be so sick. And it would make bracket 1 PVM builds way more interesting. Bro, stage Ray out here at the Dragon Base. He doesn't even care. He's ignoring me. Bro, it's fucking rude. He just ignored me. Oh my. Why'd he leave? Wait, why'd he leave? Bro, I actually scared him off. My kill now, bitch. Wait, I didn't get credit? What the fuck? You're telling me I just killed that guy for free? What the fuck? Bro, what if that guy gears up and comes to kill me right now? I'm running so fast, by the way. You guys might think I'm being rude, okay? But I do need the ping, okay? I can't be playing on a bad ping world. All right? I was ready. By the way, if he was going to pay me 50K, just so we're on the same page, if he paid me 50K, I would have given him the world, okay? I think that's totally reasonable to charge a 50K fee. Dice Warhammer or Corrupted Sight? I feel like Corrupted Sight just owns Chain Mace if you can risk it. How OP is Corrupted Scythe? It's pretty fucking good. One of the things that makes it really, really broken is the fact that it'll actually heal you 3 separate times, which is really good because it always rounds up. So like you get a lot of healing off when you're doing any kind of instance boss. It's very, very broken for that actually. I didn't even realize that until I was in the Inferno and I was getting like 3 just constantly. It was so sick. Okay, honestly, this song playing after I was about to take that guy's, like, that's just fucked up. That feels like scripted. Scythe is so expensive to use. It is, yeah, but I don't know. I think it's worth. Plus, I don't have a Scythe in the main game, so it just looks cool. Blood runes are just so pricey, man. It's crazy. I feel like it's okay though, because like if I actually start liquidating all the like random resources I have, I think I can make a lot of money. I'm just too lazy to like go liquidate every random item I have. But I should go spend some time because I'm pretty sure I can get like well over 50, 60 mil at this point. How much is Scythe going for? I'm pretty sure Scythe is like, isn't it like 20 mil last time I checked? I think Scythe and Tebow are both in like the 20. They might be going up now because like, I don't know. People are bored. Shadow, I think, is pretty cheap. It's only like 12 mil because it kind of sucks. Or it's not that Shadow sucks. It's that if you bring Shadow, you kind of have to bring a lot to make it good. Whereas like Tebow, you can literally just bring a Tebow and like Morgans and you're fine. Although I might bring a real Tebow to I think real Tebow at what's it called? At Doom is like insane, by the way. If you can actually like risk it, I think bringing a Tebow to Doom is like probably insane cash. I'm just so bad at that boss, I think I'll die anyways. But I feel like you do so much damage that like you just kind of mess the boss up. I don't know. I wish I was good. No. Wait, why am I having such good luck today? Sack said that they were having the worst time ever. Maybe Sack just getting fucked today. What's good? We just traded them all our bad luck from yesterday. Today's been awesome. The only thing I'm a little bit annoyed by is I haven't seen a drop in like 17 hours. Yeah, it's Sack's turn to get high score scouted. The clans are just scouting us one at a time. New Verini, you're up tomorrow on the schedule. Sipped an IRL goading potion. Bruh, for real, for real. I'm just saying, okay? After yesterday, I had to resort to some hidden tactics, okay? So I might be selling information. Yeah, just I'm putting you guys on warning, okay? I feel like that's my fair safety. I might be selling information. Good morning, fantastic main. How are you doing? By the way, if anybody is doing Inferno, I highly recommend Blowpipe if you can. And then for Jad, I haven't really found out like a good weapon to use on Jad. Or sorry, on Zuck. I feel like it's Corrupted Tebow though, but Corrupted Tebow feels kind of expensive. I don't know. I feel like Blowpipe Corrupted Tebow just seems like a super, super like good setup. Like, what else are you bringing? Like a magic longbow or something? Like that just feels troll. About to hit C4. Can I breach while protected? Yes, you can. If you have good cash, I think bringing like actually like super juiced gear to a breach is pretty good. But make sure you're going to a good breach. Like I would, unironically, if you're gonna do that, I would almost like if the breach spot is not good, like I almost feel like it's worth logging out and waiting for the next one. Because like doing 3 or 4 breaches with like insane, like absolutely insane stuff, I think is pretty damn good. I wouldn't recommend. I wouldn't really recommend necessarily doing that. But like, if you're convinced, like, I think there's better things to use your protection on personally than breaches. But if you want to, then yes, you can do it. Like, I think there's like wieldy bosses and stuff that will just give you more consistent gold, and you'll get more done with your hour than breaches. Like breaches, I think it's easy to kind of get like to have a bad breach, anyways. Runa's powers are gunslinger. I mean, if you're ranging, it's gunslinger, no question. I think gunslinger. I would say in general, gunslinger might be going up on my priority list right now. Depending, I mean, it just depends on what content you're doing. But I feel like gunslinger is really good right now. And instead of ruinous powers, get thralls. Thralls are so busted. Augmented thrall, in my opinion, is probably like one of the first buys you should be doing for the 5K range. Like I think you should be buying your attack speed and then going thralls, basically. Got attacked in Thorax setup yesterday. I mean, yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be doing that. Like that's the annoying part about breaches as they go more and more is that people don't need points anymore, so they just start showing up just to kill you. Like that's why I was really tilted last year because I saved all my like I thought I was like, oh, I'll just save all my breaches for the end. Every fucking breach, dude. I couldn't go in a dragon scimitar, man. It was so tilting. It's just non-stop bum fights. Yeah, mage gear, you're always getting hit. Mage gear is like you just stick out too much. Like at least when you're wearing like black d'hide, you got a little bit of that camo, you know. But mage is just like free loot. And if you're bringing mage, you're almost certainly bringing at least some amount of risk. You know, like you have some. You probably have like at least an ancient staff or something. Like if you're gonna go mage, unironically, you go in dead man staff and like staff of air. That's I would not go with mage with anything more than that. The starter gear and a staff of air. Good luck. Or like I don't know, maybe an Ivan staff, but I wear full barrows plus mix hide. Wait, why do you wear barrows? Or wait, how do you wear barrows plus mix hide? I don't understand that. Wait, did I read that wrong? Wait, how can you wear full barrows and mixed hide? Am I stupid? Oh, mixed hide boots and cape. Is that what you meant? Oh, Torag leg mixed top. I see, I see. Wait, we were talking about this yesterday, but why Varak plate skirt? Or why not Varak plate skirt? Are Torag legs just dirt cheap? I just kind of like the look of Varak plate skirt. It feels so iconic for me. Like the plate legs just look so ugly, dude. You bring Carol's skirt? Did you just bolt them? That's fucked up. Congrats on Infernal. Thank you. No. You put Carol's to bolt them. Is that what you do? Or are you just bringing for the mage? Look like free loot. I don't know, man. I feel like I've had pretty good success with just bringing like full tank and just tanking shit. Carol's other top is probably worth bringing over Torags though for sure. I feel like that's pretty decent, especially because I don't mind bolting back. But I'm just going for escapes, so I don't really mind it too much. I don't know. Carol's also like an extra mil I'm risking, so. That's why, dude, I feel like you get frozen anyways. I don't know. Does K-Top really matter that much? I feel like for me, it's like I'm trying to freeze them and then just get a counter freeze off. That's how I've been making all my escapes. I'll try Carol's top though. I don't mind it. I feel like it's pretty good. Gives me more bolt damage too, which is nice. I legit just thought this would be better, but I guess people aren't really bolting that much. I think I'm overestimating how much people are bolting. When I think in general, most people right now are just maging and using like VLS and shit. Like that's the danger. I guess my idea is like I'm not the best when it comes to like panicking and stuff. So if I just do this build and just pray mage, I'm like relatively safe, but then VLS just fucks me, so it's kind of rough. But against, I don't know, against all the mage bozos, I've been doing pretty okay. Got a lot of escapes here. It works. It works. No, no. I mean, I actually feel like like the thing is like I like advice and stuff for all this stuff because I think it's like generally I just don't know, and I feel like I overvalue and undervalue certain things based on. I think sometimes I undervalue like what an extra mil would do basically because I think of it as like a flat thing, but it's like okay if you're risking 6 mil, bringing the extra 1 mil here, like I'm very bad about that sometimes, you know. Where I think like in my head, sometimes I don't like realize that it's like you're risking like a percentage more. You're rich, who gives a fuck? I mean I am, but I also like for me it's mostly that like if I start balling out too much, like I don't want to say I'm scared of getting stream sniped, but I don't want to make it like a habit of just like throwing away my money. I still have a lot of shit that I like need to get done. Actually, I don't know, man. I feel like I really don't have that much shit to get done anymore. You're kind of right. Like there's actually not that much stuff. I was thinking like, oh, I still have a lot of bosses, but it's like Gauntlet, which who the fuck cares? You don't bring anything to Gauntlet, right? Um I have, let's see. I feel like it's literally just this boss, Vedion, Leviathan, I guess, DKs. I actually don't have that much multi left. Calphite Queen, I guess. That's kind of it. I think though, for me though, I want a lot of money to do PK shit after. That's probably the one thing that I would really like to have a decent stash of. Is just to have like enough money to just afford a couple like PK sets because I'm probably gonna lose them all. I'm pretty dog shit at PKing, honestly. But I guess now that I think about it, it actually makes. I feel like if I wanted to PK, I'd be better off just bringing anti-PKing sets for when people go on me. That's actually more important learning. Good for the hardcore too, because I actually have to do some I have to do some wieldy stuff on the hardcore, and I'm like terrified of going out. But I think if I go on my hardcore and I bring kinda big dick gear, I should be okay. Like it kind of sucks, but I've kind of realized that it's really hard to like find fights if you want to. It's honestly better to just kind of sit around and just wait for the fights to show up, you know? Maybe that's the play. Maybe next year we actually do the only one world.
The collection log.
Skull of Vedion. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Not a bad drop. What up, bud? Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about like what to do, like what could be like a fun thing to do for the next Deadman mode when it comes out. Because I feel like the next Deadman mode is honestly going to feel pretty similar to this one if I had to guess. Um, my two ideas were like essentially no world hopping, and the other idea I thought would be really fun, but I would need other people in on this. I thought it would be kind of cool to do like a like almost like a group Iron Man. So we don't do any trading. The only thing we can get is items that we get from drops or for PVMing. Except for supplies. I don't give a fuck about supplies. You know, I feel like that's some cringe shit. I don't give a fuck. That's how much was Skull of Vedion, by the way? Probably like 2 mil, I want to say. Something like that. Not bad at all. Nice. 2 mil. Let's go. Big pull, big pull. We have the emblem trader. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I feel like okay, if we wanted to do like a group Iron Man thing, I think it would be fun. But I kind of would want like a somewhat diverse squad. You know what I mean? Like I think it would be fun to do it with like five, not like 5 point possums. You know, like we have some PKers in the team, stuff like that. You know, like that would be kind of cool for me because then we would all be kind of like working together and having like different strengths and weaknesses. You know. Except for the fact that the PKer, if they suck, they would literally just be coming back every day, and we're like the fucking bank just fueling them. But it would be more fun for me, I guess, you know? Okay. 5 point maxers who know how to PK. Yeah, that would be the best if they were. But like, I don't feel comfortable saying that because I don't know how to PK, you know? So it would feel kind of awkward for me to be like, I need these people who know how to do it, right? And I don't know how to do it. Wait, give me one sec. Swashbuckler, aggression. Wait, one sec. We need. Okay. Wait, add me. Neko Ashley, fast. Wait. All right, go in mine. Go in mine. Get in mine. Holy, I got scared for a second. Okay, we're in. We're in. We're gonna do some Yama for a bit. Wait. Okay, let's see, guys. Real quick before we start, let's figure out what I forgot to bring. I just got a little jump scare. I would have just clicked it. It would have been fine. We'll figure out. We'll figure out. All right, let's go. Dude, this boss is so fun. Like, I don't even think the points are fantastic, but it is really cool. I'm such a big fan now. All right, let's not fuck it up. Woo! We're smoking this boss. Let's go. New PB. That felt pretty good. Guys, I'm not joking. I literally learned that like yesterday. Like in the moment. Neko Ashley was just showing me how to do this whole thing. It was so sick. We fucked up, but by 11, I think 11 KC, we got it for the first time. It was so cool. Wait, how do I do this? How to get injured and can't use protection prayers. By the way, guys, I'm not griefing by not doing anything. It's just that Formidable Fighter actually griefs the combat achievement. Just wanted to make that clear. I'm not just AFK doing nothing. I got hit by a shadow attack. I'm so... Oh, play chess? Not bad, not bad. I made it 2 hits. I'm fucking done, dude. I'm fucking done. Okay. Wait, no. Look at this. Once I get this CA, I'm gonna be so happy. Where did I even take a shadow hit? It's hard to tell when I take damage because he does so little damage. Big whack, nice. Beautiful. Wait, why do I keep getting hit by something? Oh, am I getting hit by the wall even though I'm frozen? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, I get it now. Okay, I'm actually just scrolling. But I get it now. Yo, we got tallow, huge. That's actually like one of the best things we could be getting. It's worth so much. This guy was doing the Mickey Mouse method. What do you mean the Mickey Mouse method? What the fuck is the Mickey Mouse method? Dono fly? I don't know. Okay, are we just making up names now? I fucked it up. I'm so bad. I'm getting fucking trolled. I know I'm getting trolled. No, I'm getting trolled. Oh my god. That's a okay. So are we doing donut fly or which one are which one are we doing and what's the correct one to do? Somebody told me there's Bitcoin fly. Is that real or are they trolling? Don't fly is what I'm doing. Okay, gotcha. Bro, have you guys ever seen my method? It's called the payphone method, okay? Guys, my method is honestly so good for Yama. It's called the payphone method because in P3, one person just plays payphone and melees the boss, and then the other person just has to hit the orbs with mage. It's so sick. Best freaking strat ever. So RoboFly misses one tick. That's what I'm understanding, right? Oh, no, Donofly misses one tick. RoboFly doesn't. But look, we're killing it so fast this way. I fucked up the shadow wall. I fucked up the shadow wall. Also, guys, please understand that I'm literally learning this on the fly, okay? I did one kill of Yama, got these tile markers, and they told me just fucking figure it out. They were like that's literally it. They told me to watch the wiki and then just click the boss, and I was like, okay, all right, but we're fucking sending it, I guess. I'm just freaking impressed that I'm fucking maging the boss. And also keep in mind, in the last time we did this, I brought lunars. I was doing this boss on fucking lunars. It's gold, because I was hitting my own partner in P3. I've come a long way. Unironically, that's what they told me. They told me, here are the tiles, good luck. I was like, all right, well, fuck me, I guess. But no, I'm joking. Okay, they were W coach. Okay, W coach. I'm not giving them the credit they deserve. They did a wonderful job. Neko Ashley actually carried me super hard. They even told me tips for like, this is what I think is really funny, okay? They were giving me tips in case I want to ever go get Radiant Oathplate, which I honestly am impressed by because that means they think that I have a fucking chance at doing Radiant Oathplate. So, you know, that's a big W, okay? Like, don't want to talk about it. Did I have the dog sword on that whole time? Wait, they think I did a good job? They think that I managed to fix it? I automatically fixed it because I had the dog sword on, which is a tick slower. Just throwing in a ways you couldn't imagine. It's pretty amazing, honestly. I already fucked up. Nice. When's the breach? 32 minutes? Can't wait. Not fucking wait. Wait, can somebody remind me? Why did I bring anti-venoms if I have a Serp helm? New. That's just not very nice. That's not very encouraging. You really don't want to get poisoned. I'm getting super anti-poisoned. Not a good day today, guys. It's not a good day. I can't do anything right. Okay, lock it in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. We got this. We got this. We fucking got this. Let's go. Come on. I panicked. I panicked. I'm so sorry. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I don't want to raid anymore. PVM is dog shit. If I'm going back to DKs, I'm going back to fucking Bandos. Those are my favorite bosses. This shit is ruining my favorite game ever. It's honestly impressive that I find new ways of throwing every single time we do PVM content. And it's literally just because I want to teach you guys how to do content, you know? Because here's the thing, right? If I fuck it up, then you guys won't fuck it up in the future. So it's like a learning experience for everybody. What did I get hit by? What? Oh my god. Okay. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. What's the main account arc where you just sit down? Would you guys be shocked to know that I have 1 Chambers of Xeric completion and 0 Theater of Bloods completion? I don't even have an entry mode theater done, by the way. I'm saying play the main. No, we're just gonna send it on the hardcore. It's kind of fun doing No, it's fun doing shit on the hardcore because it's like I'm just barely good enough where I can like first try the content in the main game, right? But it's also fucking scary because like a lot of the bosses I'm doing for my first time ever. I have no idea what to start first. It's actually so sad that I'm like, I'm actually good at P3, but the other shit I'm just terrible at. Like, I can't get through P1 without fucking something up. It's sad. Okay, this time. This one. This is the big one. Big one, big one, big one. Now we play ranged. We play ranged, right? We play ranged. Let's go. I saw the Reddit stats. What are you talking about? I've never been hit by that fireball before. I've literally never been hit by that before. I've never been hit by that before. Not once. That's bullshit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Big, 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 big. Come on. Do I even care about these dossiers? Okay, what comes first? What comes first? Please, somebody tell me what comes first. What comes first? I thought it's just a three-way. Oh my god. It's gonna be shadow, 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 shadow right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. It's gonna be a range start. It's gonna be a range start. What did I just fail? I can only have the arena shake once. So basically, I'm just fucked because I can't attack. I can't do anything. We can. I just got a whole bunch of energy drink in my head, but maybe not with this much. I don't know. The problem is formidable fighter will like ruin the combat gym basically. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay. What comes first again? It's range. It's range. It's ranged. I'm pretty sure. What did I fail? What? How did I? You were more than one tile away from the center of it. How though? I mean, next to tile. Oh, you can't with Dono Fly? Are you serious? Wait. Okay, so I've just been trolling this whole time. To be fair, that is literally the only time I did everything else perfect. Okay, next time. Okay, no fly tomorrow then. Took an hour for no fly. Just wait and see. Just wait and see. Do not doubt me. Okay. Lock in. I'm tanking. That's good. Tanking is easier because I don't have to do anything. All right, I'm going to trust you to P3. I'm just going to dodge. I promise. I know how to dodge. What's useful from Yama? The tallow is used to make surge potions, and that's quite expensive right now. Oh, shit. Here we go. This. Let me hit here. I got hit by something again. I don't understand how. No, I'm just trash. I don't get it. It's a solo, so if I fail, you don't fail because it just gave it to me. Wait, what? If you think you are tick perfect, well, clearly I don't think I'm tick perfect because I'm fucking it up every single time. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling great. I feel like we made up all our losses yesterday. I'm kind of down bad though. I haven't gotten a drop in a while. We've been bossing. We've been doing some good stuff. It's been a good time. We got breach in 10, so we're probably gonna be doing like, I don't know, a couple kills here. I already fucked it, so. Bro, I'm never getting this combat achievement. Alright, let's try the fast strat. Let's see if this works. Something like that. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't know about that strat. I don't know if that works. Don't look in the FC. What happened? Wait, are you actually serious? Is there actually something in the friend chat that I need to look at? Well, no. What I thought is like, I thought you guys were like doing some kind of like, oh, we're all gonna go like Corp Beast or something during this breach. I wasn't sure. Sigil of camouflage. Oh my god, you're actually baiting everybody with the sigil of camouflage. You're so unserious. All right, last one. Last one. Let's do it. Nice Sky Dragon plate skirt. What the heck? Wait, that strat is goated. What? You can do that? Bro, you gotta be fast on your fingers, though. Okay, okay, lock in. I'm late. The thrall damage count as breach? It does, which means they are very, very broken right now. If you're not using thralls at a breach, you are kind of trolling. Are you going to breach? I am. We're leaving right now. We gotta get the fuck out of here. All right, good shit, good shit, good shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. What 3 sigils after unlocking Rampage? Well, why'd you get Rampage? Well, Rampage feels like not very good. Are you trying to PK? I don't know if I have the best advice for PKing. What the heck? Oh, we got to gear fast. Actually, we're so freaking slow right now. World Union, just in case your world is a bad spawn. I am right now on 659, I believe. But we should get calls on it. Okay, Strength Amulet, Turquoise Boots, Bear Rose, Rune Sibo, Kite Shield, Bolts of Bolting, Looting Bag, Returning, Swap to Arceus. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, now we gear up. Ready? Overloads, 2. Bruise. Let's go with 5, 6, 7. Restores 1, 2, 3, 4, and Anglers. I think we're good to go. 1 spot for teleport. We're good. Guys, point check, point check, point check. 129.6K. 129.6K. Bring a recall in case someone tries to Durock bomb. Love it. Should we go to the Barrows one? I'm kind of feeling the Barrows one, honestly. We bring a spade just so we can anti-PK. I haven't done a lumpy breach in a while. Kind of curious how this goes. I feel like, okay, for these clump breaches, you're just trying to, like, just fucking attack. I'm dead. There's no shot. I just did 50 Yama. I come back and I almost get one shot by the breach Yama. That's actually so unreal. Can I stop at left clicking people, please? How do you play this? I can't see shit. All right, everybody, you're gone. I'm sorry. Bye, everybody. Fuck. Wow, this is the worst thing ever. Why would we ever go to clump breaches? Oh, big chat. I'm going to Soul. I got Tricky. I got a Tricky. I got a Tricky. I got a Trinky. I got a Trinky. We're so out of here, though. Big Trinky. Guys, who's trying to gamble? Who is trying to gamble? We'll go quick, all right? Look, big loop. Boom, boom, boom. In, out. We're good. We go. Grab one more angler. In. Boom. Say less. Say less, friends. Say less. We got a secret spot, guys. Secret spot. Nobody look. I thought Southern Fremennik was different. How are you doing on points? Okay, I feel like I didn't get anything from that last one, by the way. Like, I like maybe 1,000. I guess that's not too bad. 1,000 for 3 minutes. We did get a trinket of advanced weaponry. That's pretty decent then. But I mean, nothing beats this. This is like, this is so juice. Emblem. Use it on the skull. Boom. Oh, world? No way I'm telling you guys about my spot. What the heck? 647. Is it insane tech, by the way? And we got emblem. I really got another one? This feels illegal. This is like illegal tech. We just hop between two worlds because we're on different despawns. You've been set alight by whom? Another emblem. Another emblem. Just farming them up. Okay. Next one. Nice. On this one. Man, we are chilling here. We are so chilling. I feel like our points is gonna be ridiculous. We definitely get our 5K. How many emblems are we at now? Like 6? It's unreal. Emblem. Easy. Yama, let's go. Big points here. I'm gonna go for Magic Mark because nobody's on this guy for sure. No way, I didn't even get MVP. It's crazy. Man, I wish I could see how much I got uncapped. That would be so interesting to know because I feel like this breach was probably like 8,000 or something. What a crazy, crazy event. It's so sick. So got 4 more minutes. Go be one more spawn. It's my play of the year. Okay, I'm actually a little upset though because here's the thing. I was gonna use this as like a video for like, okay, what like how to play a breach. I was kind of the point. I was trying to record this for that, right? But the problem is I can't really show this because it's like actually just like this is forbidden jitsu, right? Like this is illegal. No way I'm showing this kind of tech. All right, buddy, you can't spam the same thing. Come on. We gotta be careful. Come on. You can't be spamming the entire chat nonstop. All right. I said the world at the beginning. I'm not gonna like, come on. I can't click it. What the fuck is that? What? I couldn't click. That's some bullshit right there. No, that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. That should not be the case. What a ridiculous breach. Are there any more? Two 213. Got 2 more minutes here. Guys, if you're scared, now's a good time to TP out, by the way. If you got shit on you, you may want to TP because things get kind of scary around this period of time. Oh, that's a Major Arena 2 one. That's useless. But there's spawns in. There's like spawns coming in, so. I'll do it for the points. Undead Grasp. Go. Oh my god, wait. Undead Grasp is actually sick because, whoa, we could send the thralls onto the Major Arena 2 bosses. That's so OP, actually. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually OP. Your thralls will still do the damage. Oh my god, that's busted tech. I've not done a single point of damage to this guy. Bro, we are jamming on this one. Let's go. I'm getting no points on this Rex, but that's all right. Any other spawns? Get one more. Give me one more. Ooh, Scurious. Give me. Fucker. You think that's gonna stop me? No shot. I'm the flincher. Emblem? Guys, I think we gotta leave. I think there's people sculling up. People are going crazy out here. People are going crazy. I'm out. I'm out. People are going crazy. Oh my god, we made out like a fucking bandit on that one, guys. We actually just made out like a bandit. That guy's just dead and stuff. Oh, easy five. That was an easy 5K blast, by the way. I think that was the easiest 5K points I've ever made in a breach in my life. We completely smoked that. Probably would have made way more, by the way, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm like 99% sure we're capped. Let's take a look, though. Let's see where we're at, though. Big 135K, though. Let's go check. Dude, world hopping between two spawns that are desynced is actually the most ridiculous play I've ever seen. I wish I could have seen how much points I actually made during that breach. That was unbelievable. Barrows was so sick. Dude, Barrows seems like it was pretty good. It's just hard for me to tell what was happening. Wait, that feels like okay, this feels like the last monster. Okay, so here's what I think. The last monster will put you over cap, basically. So yeah, I don't think it's actually more than 55K. I think it's just that, like, let's say I did like 500 damage to a monster, it put me over. Yeah, it like slightly over. I think they'll probably fix that at the 75K mark, but they don't want to they don't want to fuck you for points that you got, basically, you know? Guys, we are not yet done with the breach. We have one more very important thing to do. Who wants to gamble a trinket of advanced weaponry? Who's got it? Where are my trinket gamblers from? All right, let's go get it. Who know? You guys? Okay, so here are the rules. We both parties will roll the trinket, and whoever is highest gets to keep both of them. I'm at 6. We'll go 605. I'll go 605 for it. Okay, 605 for any gamblers. Also, okay, I'm gonna check all the emblems. Like, I got so many on that one. Hold on. Here we go. Ready? Winner takes all. Oh, let's go. Three-way? Oh my god. Sack, you're crazy for this. Sack is crazy. Okay. Three-way with Sack. Let's do it. Oh my god. Tropicals wants to go four-way. This is about to be the most ridiculous gamble of the century. Holy. How many people are in on this one? How many people are in on this? Dude, winner's about to get like 10 fucking mil. Okay. Do we just give it? Okay, I'm gonna say, do we just give it like 3 mins and like fucking 10-way blast this? Oh my god, this is the lottery out here. Holy shit. 10-way is fucked? No, it'll be fine. We trust. What are you gonna do about dupes? We'll do tiebreaker. We'll roll it off or something. Hard to keep track. No, trust everybody. I know everybody's chilling here, okay? Everybody is chilling. I promise, okay? Okay, are we ready? Is everybody about this? I think it's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is good. This is good. Line it the fuck up, guys. Line it up. And I'll call out exactly who it is, so we have no cheaters here, okay? Okay, wait. Should we go one by one to make it fair? Should we go one by one to make that way we can tell exactly? I feel like we have to go one by one. Otherwise, it'll be way too fucking hard. Okay? One by one. And we have to, as soon as the line is done, we have to call who's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It's an 8-way. It's an 8-way if you guys are all ready. If you guys are all ready, that's it. We'll start at Sack, we end at Elfie. No more takers. No more takers. We're done. We are currently done. Kongan, are you? Okay, no. Kongan, get out. Kongan, you got to get out. We're doing French chat. I want to do the French chat. I want to do the French chat because I trust these people. All right, Sack, go for it. I'm kicking Kongan out. We're doing 7-way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know Zexer, so we're doing 7-way. Go for it. Go for it, Sack. Let's see it. Oh my god, a sight. That's fucking huge. Okay, that's done. Void Waker, come on, give me the twisted bow. I got a dark bow. That's fucked up. What are these pulls? Oh, they're all trash. Honestly, you didn't even make that much. That was like collectively minus 15 mil, by the way. That was so unbelievably bad. Wait, that was the most like that was trash. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, Sack's about to make out like a didn't even make that much on it, honestly. I think everything else was like what 200k or something like that. Where's Sack? I gotta go trade them. Wait, I gotta give him my stuff. I gotta give him my stuff. I got Nightmare. Nightmare was pretty good. I saw that one. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good one. Very nice. Very nice. Where does that put me at, by the way, with that point influx? Are we possibly top 10 again? Yo, number 9. Let's go. That's pretty sick. Number 9. We are so far behind number 8. We got 4K to catch up. 4K to catch up. We got to start gaming today. But number 8, number 7. Okay, here, let me show you. Actually, I'll show this. One second. Dude, look at this. Sick high scores. Number 9 right now. So we have made it into the top 10. This is cool to see. Look at all the homies here. Feels good though to be climbing, giving them a little run for their money. Yeah, 181k that's nuts. They're so far ahead. Where are we at, Yama? What do you mean by like what high score on Yama? Also, okay, before I forget, please let me switch the breach one. Eight hours, 37. Are we number 1 Yama? No, I saw there was somebody who's done a lot of Yama. I was pretty shocked. They were going for, yeah, number 1 right now has 180 Yama KC. You're number 11 though. I am not on the board yet. I think I'm number. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm number 40. No, 45. I'm number 45. Not bad. All right, we make some big progress, guys. I think before the next breach, we make some big progress. What are we doing? You want me to pull for you? What the fuck? Two of them? Tebow is yours? I feel like if it's that almost doesn't feel fair. It's like if it's the one good thing. Otherwise, you're just losing money then. Oh my Yo, did they nerf them? What the fuck? Oh my god, -3 mil. What are these drops? They're so ass. All right, where are we going next? I think it's a playlist swap, and we go to the next boss. I don't know what we want to do next. I don't think it's quite time to be silly yet. We can't be silly and do dumb shit yet. We have to go do something else. I think we go back to Calvarion. Or we could do Ceradomin or DKs. I don't know. You know what you should do because you're rich? What do you want? Upgrade teal boots to echo boots? That's for the finale. No way I'm going echo. It's way too expensive. You check the Doomsayer and Lumbee? I did. I'm at 55K. Was the best magic sigil setup? Arcane Swiftness, probably a Meticulous Mage, and then Aggression. That's what I would do. Arm Scepter. Looting Bag. What else are we doing? Dude, I'm so bad at like doing this fast. I need to just make more and more of these. I just constantly need to make more. Let's see. Double overload. Oh, we need more overloads. We're actually kind of out. Dude, let me get everything together then. Restores. Anything else like venoms? I guess. feel like I'm missing one thing, but I don't remember what it is. I don't know what I'm missing. A Venom or something? You got cap for today? Yo, congrats. But remember that the cap is cumulative, right? So even though if you got 5K today, if you're not at like 50K or whatever, you're fine, you know? Like everybody can get up to 50K right now, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's 50. Wait. Oh, is it 55K? Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, it is 55K now. Yeah. You're right. My bad. It was 50K before or 50K yesterday. Now it's 55K. Yeah, it's weird because the cap goes up when I sleep. So yeah, if you're at 13K, that means you can still like you should keep going to breaches. You should go to every single breach until you're 55K. Skipping breaches is so not worth it. I'll sleep. Yep. What is this? Oh my god. Nothing to do today, so time to climb high scores. I'm listen, okay? If we can't find anything, I'm gonna go do Obor, okay? Or Brio. But now we still have a lot of stuff to do. I want to be productive first, and then maybe later we can do some fun stuff. I don't know. Yo, let's go demonic gorillas on protection. Ah, man, I really want to say yes, but for some reason, I'm like convinced that maybe there's a reason why you can't. No, I think you can. I think you can. I think it's just raids you can't do on protection. Raids and multi breaches.
The collection log.
Well, why is that so loud? Was that really loud for you guys as well? Oh my god, that was like a jump scare. It's just been so long since I heard a drop. Are we gonna use 100 of Moxley Adel, then Desert Treasure 2? Ooh, I was thinking about maybe we go do Leviathan today. That would be kind of fun. Nice little range boss. Go grab a web weaver and just blow it up. Okay, the Ring of the Gods is going for like 13k. That might be one of the most worthless items. I got 7.7 from that breach with RCB and rags. Are you serious? And you got all of that? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of like sold that maybe Gunslinger is kind of good. I think I just had low range when I was doing it. Oh, you know what? I think Gunslinger got a lot better now that it's top 100 because projectile time is not as much of a troll. Like you're still getting the damage in. You're not going to be like cut out of top 16. But I think with top 16, melee was so good because you have a higher chance of like getting 2 hits off basically. Are you bringing thralls, Elfie? I'm assuming, right? Yeah. Like surely. Do you bring I'm curious, do you bring a Trinket of the Undead or are you just going Arceus? And just eating the just eating the death, basically. You quest it? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking about bringing it, but it's like oh, you just have the trinket. Gotcha. Okay, I see. I think you're like pretty good though, Elfie, right? You're like an actual PKer. Like you've done like pretty good, like PvP stuff. I feel like you're probably a little bit more experienced. No, my settings are fucked. Can I please move? Brother. Are we okay? Are we okay? Like oh my god, dude. He picked himself out. Dude. I bro, even with like, nah, that guy's too tanky. It just fucks up. Oh man, that's funny, dude. That is pretty funny. Um, well then, what's next? I kind of want to fight a boss where I'm not getting fucked up every second of the day, you know? Farm Coliseum. I don't think Coliseum is very good. Wait, how many blood rings do I have? Ooh, big. Oh, it's not even horrendous. Dude, I feel like it. I've heard that outside of there is like not very fun. You got Inferno back? Yes, I did. That was very tricky of me. You guys might be wondering why did I do that? It was a trick actually. Secure with that paper thing, I did. That was the first thing I did. No, actually, that's actually so not true. The first thing I did. No, I did do that. I did do that. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I'm schizoid right now. My bad. I carried through a normal and CM chambers later. Oh, I'm down. I'm down to do some chambers. I actually really need to do the one-offs. I kind of want to get all the one-offs done just so I don't have to think about it anymore. At the very least, like if we just take the one, it's like fuck it. We'll just take the one, get the combat achievements, and I can just mess around for another week. I mean, I'm just looking at it though. 135k points. We're kind of blasting. 11 days left. Like that's pretty good. If Morgan's throwing axes are a 5 tick, I think back when it first came out, it was 3 tick, and they had to change it because it was like way too busted. Wait, Snow Hobo, I think you're watching your you might be watching the DVR. Oh, I guess they wouldn't. Well, if they're not watching me live, they wouldn't see it anyways, would they? You have a plan for the raids? I mean, I guess just go in and send it, right? I don't think I have like a super plan of what to do, but I don't think I really need one. All right. I don't know the mechanics of this boss, except for the fact that you're supposed to pray the other thing. This is an instance, though, right? We're not gonna get fucked in here. Oh, I should have brought chain mace. Actually, kind of trolling. Basically, Chambers is the only risky one. I thought that Chambers would actually be fine because isn't there that whole thing now that you can like. Like I thought Chambers would be fine because you have the bank and stuff now. There's like a little tech that people are doing. I fucked up. Can I mute this fucking sound? The bank chest and chambers disabled. All I know is I have seen there's some crazy tech that people are doing. They do something funky. Bro, I can't hear anything right now. Why are my prayers shuffled? Now what? How do you get both of them? No, that's impossible. What? How do you do that? Ow. Nice. Range 3-tick weapon to get them? So basically, I can't. Use starter bow on them. No way. There's no way that's actually the strat. Bro, he shuffled my prayers. That's not okay. I don't know how to do this fight. You can't shuffle my prayers and make me. It's like Guitar Hero when you fight the last boss and he shuffles your freaking buttons. That's bullshit. No, not the mushrooms. Oh my god, dude. Get me out of here. Well, I'm fucked. We don't die here, right? Wait, guys, what happens if I... What happens in the last phase? Are we just fucked? Oh my god. Bro, he's just fucking spamming me. Get away. Wait, how do I live the last one when he has 3 of them? That feels like bullshit, no? What have I been attacking this whole time? I'm shutting up. You don't so what do I do when 4 spawn? You telly out? How are you supposed to possibly do that? If you kill 2, you're fine. How do people kill 4? Bow? Surely I should be able to kill at least 2 with a crossbow, no? If I don't kill 2 with a crossbow, I'm kind of trolling, right? No, people did not tell me how to kill 4. People told me how to kill 2. There's a big difference. All right, boss dies or I die. Wait, I'm crazy. I'm crazy, though. You just have to tank that? That seems so unreasonable. Bro, I'm crazy. I'm... Perfect Fasani, first case. I don't think I got that, did I? I got Speed Chaser. That's pretty good. Oh, we can totally do this. Just cite that last one? What do you mean, just cite that last one? Doesn't even make sense. Bro, we're starter bowing it. It's okay. Just trust in the starter bow. Okay, so we basically used all of our supplies for one trip, but that's okay. This feels so scuffed. On final four, you crossbow. If you crossbow two of them and then sight the last one, you would have killed three. Now that you only killed two. How does that make any sense? Am I trash at the game or does that make zero sense? For projectile delay. I see. All right, let's go. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? We just bring starter bow and we just kill everything. So wait, do you want to kill three or do you want to kill four with the bow? Starter bow, do you want to kill three or four? Oh, you need to do three range into melee. I see. Okay, thank you. We get it now. All right, we're gaming. I don't trust that guy. No way. Okay. I think we get it now. The only thing that's tricky is probably getting all my prayers right. Last weeks are praying the same. Yeah. It turns it off, right? But you can turn it on right away, right? It's not like the timing is not super tight from what I saw. Like I felt like I traded it almost like Doom or something where like, yeah, he turns it off, but then you turn it on for the next one. Try and turn them off. For now, I'm probably just gonna try to get through it without literally spam eating all my food. But I will try the CA soon, I promise. Dead Man Chest worth it? I mean, if it's free, yeah, but I wouldn't really go out of your way for it. It feels pretty chaotic. How much points do we get, by the way, for that? Oh, we got kind of like, we kind of got nothing. Hey, Poseidon's Nightmare kind of sucks. But hey, 1KC is 1KC. I'll take it. Bullshit. Oh. Bro, we're freaking vomiting all over the place. Chill. It's like freaking cum phase times 10. Call it the wet dream phase, you know what I mean? It's a nightmare. It's a stupid joke. Whatever. I want that bad. Okay, so we bow, and then scythe, right? That's what I'm getting at. Bow, and then the scythe. Didn't work. Oh, wait, it did work. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gaming. Wait, kind of game. We're turning shit up. Dude, Alfie, you're so sick. You know that? You're crazy. You're so sick. That was good advice. There's no way I'm getting this last one, by the way. It's actually impossible. Wait, how do you do this phase? This feels impossible. Dude, I panicked. I didn't know what to do there. Okay. Refresh. Go again. Refresh, go again. Where's my starter bow? This game. Where the fuck is my starter bow? I hate this game. I hate this game. I really do. Wait. Can I get a starter pack? 7 more inventory slots. Okay. Click on him as the shadows will attack you. Okay, here's what I want to know. Okay, because here's the one thing I don't understand about this boss. How the fuck do you deal with the sleepwalkers at the end? They were fucking my day up. Or do you just take the hit? It's not like medic, right? Where you have to. Okay, so it's not like medic where you have to hit them. You just eat it. Okay, I see now. I see. I started panicking because I was like, holy shit, how am I supposed to do this? Like, this feels like fucking war going on here. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay, trinket of the undead, trinket of the fairies. Good. Avarice. No more fuck ups, guys. No more fuck ups. Is my scythe charged? I would hope so. What's better, money, revs, or wieldy agility? I have no idea, actually. Okay, hold on. I need to calm down. I'm chewing a gum, and we're going for this. I feel like for the most part, though, that was pretty clean, right? Like, I think I did a pretty good job there. Like, I think if you actually look at what I was doing, for the most part, I had the mechanics down. For some reason, I thought that there were 4 phases, though. I thought there were 4 phases. Did they remove one? I thought it was 4 phases and then enrage, but it was like 3 and then enrage. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, that caught me off guard because I was like, wait, what the fuck? The first time I was just panicked. I didn't even pay attention to what was happening. So they removed 1 phase. Gotcha. Okay. Fuck me, man. Okay, so what do gamers use to make the sleepwalkers not like the most annoying thing in the world? You just better NPC highlight that shit? Because I can't see anything. They removed phase 1. Okay, so I feel like that is what threw me off because I was like, I feel like it's just fucking mechanics right away. That's not serious. No, please get me out of here. Okay, this is the hard part. Focus, focus, focus. That's impossible. That's so impossible. Okay, it was pretty good. Like, we're getting better for sure, right? We're getting kind of better. What's Crush Hour? Dude, killing all 4 of those sleepwalkers feels actually impossible. Like, there's no way you can get that in time. All right, fuck it, let's go again. Oh my god. This boss is fun. It's so hard. What the fuck? There's so much shit going on. I'm sick. Yo, Deacon Flame. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Oops. Woo. Please no flowers, bitch. Oh, I'm so fucked here. Let's go. Dude, let's go. Well, this is fucked up. What do we do now? Let's put on timeout for a bit. That's fucked up. No, not mushrooms. Dude, I feel like mushrooms are literally the worst thing ever. I get so tilted every time I see them. I was perfect until then, by the way. Just saying. I'm fucked. Ow. Getting it down? Kind of. I feel like I'm still struggling a bit with the ads, but just because it feels really fast. I think that's all. It's just a little fast for me. But I just need to get like used to it. Oh, let's go. Insane. Woo! Let's go.
The collection log.
We got Inquisitor. Yo, hey, that's a drop. I'll take it. Oh my god, he flipped my prayers. I didn't even notice. Ow. Is Inquisitor worth anything in DMM? Probably not, but I mean, it's Alec price at least, I'm assuming. How are you supposed to do that with these fucking mushrooms there? I hate this. I hate these Semo mushrooms, bro. They're actually, like, unplayable. They're so annoying. This boss is crazy. I love it. This boss is so fun once you figure it out. You don't just choke nonstop. It's actually pretty cool. Except for mushrooms. Mushrooms are actually the worst mechanic I've ever seen. Oh my god, I missed one. There's a parasite. But I can't find it. Oh my god, there's a parasite griefing me. Your Scython Crush? Yes, I do know this boss is a Crush boss. Luckily I remembered that. Well, okay, wait, let me double check. Just in case. But no, I think I remember that one. Oh my god, this is hell. No, this is so not serious. How do you do this? Okay, come on, one more phase and we're done. Most people mage the towers. I can't really mage the towers. Oh, but you're saying for the mushrooms. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Woo! Let's go. That's pretty clean. We're getting better. Dreamland Express. Nice. Another combat achievement. One more. I guess I could start bringing like a trident or something. Arms with a trident maybe is like good enough then. I just assume nothing would be Vortex Scythe on Crush. Like, it just goes nuts. And I can't really bring, like, fire or something. I know it has a fire weakness, but... Nightmare's not worth for points? I mean, I'm just kind of trying to do it for fun. I was going to do the 5, and that's it, basically. I think I'm literally going to be doing one more here for the 5 in one instance, and that's probably it. But for the most part, I mean, I'm just trying to have fun. Like, it kind of gets to a point where the most efficient thing is to do TOA, and I'd rather get 100 of every boss than do TOA, 0 invocation TOA all day. Like, that shit will actually make me just hate the game. Oh my god. Wait, what's the boosted first kill? What is that? Get the one boosted first kill. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you, yeah, I get what you mean. The, like, the bonus for doing it once. Yep, I totally get what you mean. My bad. That is actually probably what you should do. I think doing 5 is probably fine, because you get a couple combat achievements for doing it 5 times, so. We did that together? We did regular Nightmare, not Fasani's. Oh, Toa. We did Toa. Oh, sorry. No, I understand the misconception. I confused it. Yeah. No, I think they meant get the one here and leave. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to be doing some 0 invocation TOAs just for fun, but like, I don't know. I don't plan on doing like a shit ton of them, just because unfortunately it probably is the most efficient thing, or at least more efficient than a lot of content, but it's just like, it's so bad that is like endgame DMM is just spamming like shit raids basically. Pretty easy to get away from PKers. I feel like it's pretty easy personally to get away from people in like TOA, but you have to like have a party and you have to just like group up inside basically. I think the problem that a lot of people make though is they try to they don't like, you can just go in and you can just use the bank chest there, grab all your gear and leave. So it's like, I don't know, I think it's really safe. For parties it's a little bit harder because you have to organize all that stuff, so that might be a little bit trickier, but I think for most people it's pretty easy to like make a party when it's coast is clear, you get your gear and then you just jump in. Getting out can be a little annoying because you're basically just playing like a ping check. It's stupid, but I mean, you know, not the end of the world. At least you can bank your gear, so if you get something good, like, you don't lose that. Or sorry, you can bank your drops, not your gear. Boom. So number 6, I think that's 5 in a row. So we should be good now. Nice. Can't wake up. We're good. I think that's pretty much it. No way I get this one. No way I get this one. No way I get this one. I could just do a regular nightmare, but I kind of need a resupply. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of down to try a nightmare, though. Like one solo nightmare. I think I have the supplies for it. If you leave like TOA and PKR gets on you, only if you're the party leader. That's the kind of the tricky part. If you're not the party leader, because the first person out is now like the party leader. It's pretty wacky, but yeah. Once they go in, can others go in even if they're attacked? Yes, you can't enter in combat. You just have to have the party leader in first. So that's like the only thing. Let's say somebody else goes out first. They are the party leader, right? So if you guys all go at the same time, you might not be able to go in if your party leader isn't in. So that's probably the one thing that can be a little tricky. Basically, you guys have to all, like, I would say, ideally, you have the first person to go out is ready, and then they call if it's safe or not. And then as soon as you get out, you spam the fuck out of your teleport. Because if you're stuck in a party and your party leader is not in, you are so fucked. It's actually terrible. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Get off of me, please. Ooh, this boss is gonna take ages. Not pumping though. All good. Me, or I feel like Melee got shafted for relics. I feel like Melee's doing great. I feel like Melee's very, very strong, no? It gets like double value because you get accuracy and damage in one. It's super like it's actually so good. The only thing that sucks is Corrupted Scythe ends up being quite expensive to use, but that's about it. Melee doesn't have a 50% save? No. So Corrupted Scythe is quite expensive, but that's pretty much it. Oh shit, what just happened? Oh. Zombie Axe works well against the Vorkath. I think if you're going to use Zombie Axe, you probably have better options. I think VLS is probably better. Or, sorry, VLS or, sorry, Vesta Spear. Vesta Spear is probably going to be better for that. Like, Vorkath is fairly safe, so you kind of want to be, like, bringing something a bit more juicier to it, you know? Concerned on the route. I mean, Fremenic Sea Boots is pretty safe. You might be able to do like Lunar Isle teleport in your house and then just go back. Waterbirth Telly and play our own house. Yeah, it might be better. I think Waterbirth is probably a more dangerous location than Lunar Isle, but, you know, probably safe. Would you use for bandos? Yeah, I just do Rune Crossbow Gunslinger and just sat in a corner and attacked, basically. Pretty broken. Ranger melee prayer? Melee, melee, melee. Because bandits will fuck you up if you're not melee prey. About everything in the Skull Shop? I definitely can buy everything in the Skull Shop. I don't know. I might be missing like a couple random sigils that I maybe forgot to buy that are like not really, I don't really consider them to be useful, but like Rampage, I don't think I have Rampage, but I just don't really need Rampage for anything. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, I basically have the entire Skull Shop done. Big combat achievements. Let's see it. Ooh, nice. That's so many. Nice. Good trip. Pretty happy with that. Almost at 136K now. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna check prices on. There's surely Inquisitors like nothing, right? I mean, it's 900K. That's not terrible. All right, I'm throwing it up, and I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going, do some more stuff. Be right back in a bit. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's see. Let's see. What's Casey on Nightmare again? 10. That's not bad. Okay. I'm thinking we go and do a bit more Calvarion if possible. Just go mess around over there. We'll go take a look, go examine real fast, see if it's fucked again. And then I have an idea of what to do next. It'll be something kind of fun. Oh shit, this guy PKing? He's looking kind of innocent. Okay, I respect it. He's looking innocent. A 100% looks like PK gear. Yeah, it kind of look. I mean, it was on volatiles. I was like, maybe he was like skulled up. Didn't want to reskull. I don't know. I mean, what it looks like is he just cleared somebody here. That's what it probably looks like. But fuck it, we game. Almost done with this fucking boss, man. Almost. Feel like I've had to do so many trips here. How you doing, Voss? Good to see you. Good morning. Wait, smashing. Yep. Double Shine is based off melee. I don't know if you keep up to date. No, I haven't really been too interested in melee lately. I don't know why. I just like just hasn't been like interesting for me to like watch or keep up with. But also, I feel like I'm just a lot more like invested into RuneScape these days. So, ooh, cannonballs. Take that. Wait, are you actually just cornering the Masori fortified market by just selling them? That's so unreal. How is that not like not even a real? How is it actually real? Oh, just you don't have people who have like that much raw cash, I guess, and also 90 smithing. All the 90 smithers already went, are already done. Yeah, but couldn't people at 90 smithing just buy it and make it? You know? Hey, I mean, if the margins are good, good shit. I mean, it's like you would assume people would make like teleport tabs, and those are just like the freest money on the planet every year. I swear, I think you probably make like 10 mil consistent an hour just making teleport tabs. It's actually crazy. They sell for so much. I should say I bought a ring of returning. I did that for so much. Yeah. What tabs? Like teleport tabs. So, like teleport to house. If you just make a whole bunch of like kind of somewhat useful places, like the wieldy ones and stuff like that, they literally go for like 20k or something like that. It's crazy. Like I'll just like you might not sell like 10,000 of them, but if you just switch up what you're doing and just make common ones like that, you can definitely sell them for some pretty good amount. Nice second skull. Let's go. Let's go. Nice little trick. Like for example, like this tab right here. I kid you not. Um, I think I bought these for like 5 or 10. Like I bought these for so much. It's like a really really cheap, easy way. Which is the most expensive? If I knew what the most expensive one was, it wouldn't be the most expensive anymore. Like you kind of have to figure that out on your own. And it's not like they're going to consistently stay because like the amount that are being bought is not a lot. So you might be able to sell like 15 for like 50k, but you're not going to be able to sell 500 for 50k. You kind of have to like mess around with it and just try to hit like slow sell certain ones. Like Carol Anger, for example, like I use that one. And I was buying it for like 25, 30k or something, but you just have to like mix it up a bit. Part of it is just game knowledge of like what are good teleports. I would say if you want to very easily kind of game that, go watch any PK streamer and just copy any kind of portals that they have in their house. And that might be good. Also, any location to breach. So Barrows teleports, those go for like, I'm not joking, people buy them for like 20k around breach time. And you have to be patient and slow sell it. But that's like a nice, easy way to make money. Again, it's not something you can do like infinitely. You can't like literally just sit there for hours and hours and hours. But like, dude, yeah, you can make some pretty good money making tabs. Obviously, there's much better ways of making money, in my opinion, but it is like a pretty easy, consistent money maker. Barb teleport the highest. I wouldn't really trust the prices on any of them because there's a good chance that like half of them just never buy. It's like one person bought it one time for like 200k or something like that. Because I've definitely done that. Like for example, like one of the one of the PKers I was watching, he bought a botanical pie for 250k. So I made one and I sold it for 250k, right? That doesn't mean botanical pies are going for 250k. It just means that he put up a ridiculous price and there's literally none in the market. So I started late. Then it's even more important that you train your combat because you should just be training combat basically. Like if you're gonna waste your time making teleport tabs at this point, like at this point you shouldn't even bother with it. You should just like what's the reason? But I guess you can make a couple if you need like a quick 200k. Yeah, that's not bad. But like you'll need the lectern, unfortunately. So I think it's not really viable if you're starting this late. You're better off like literally finding any boss to just hit and hope to high roll something. Bro, we have like 8 more kills to do. We're so close. I'm getting pretty decent though. Dude, I feel like my prayer swap is actually kind of sick. It's like actually so lit to be able to like do this real quick. I think I fucked this one up though. But the 20% defense is crazy to actually get the swap there. I do need I was thinking about going and getting the actual prayer scrolls, so it'd make it a lot easier. Is what called dexterous. It's 13 mil. Oh my god, bro. Come on. Oh, we hit that without meticulous too. Sick. You swap prayers anywhere? Yep. I think it's insanely busted tech. You could swap mid combat. So like what I do usually, right, is I have my overheads like this, right? And as soon as I enter combat, I've just been getting like this, and I go like 1, 2, 3. It's fucking unreal. It's so busted, by the way. Like it's so busted. It is hard though. Like the first time I did it, I was really, really slow with it because you have to like it's like new muscle memory and you can't like I can't activate quick prayers. But I think it's actually insane tech. I actually think if any PKer was doing it right now, they would probably be so strong. Because when you're offensive, you swap to the more aggressive one. But I don't know if that's actually like a real thing or not, or if that's like way too much. But I feel like it's an insanely broken tech, and that's why I bring it around because I think being able to, and I have a shift click too, so I can just swap like this. It's so broken in my opinion. Like how much is Dex and Rigor? Dex was what? I just said 13 mil? Or Dex is 13 mil. I don't know. What's the other one called? Arcane Prayer Scroll? Let's be careful don't use it because of muscle memory. Well, that's yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like it's probably not something you'd be able to do with how fast, right? But like for me, just the second I see somebody like equip tank, do swap, it feels so good. It feels so useful. Like the extra defense is crazy. Because losing 20% defense in here is actually like really bad. We more used to switch offensive normals. I don't even know if that's a real because you can just rearrange your prayers. So like I don't even think that's a skill issue. What do you even put on our hat? Dude, I'm fucking cavaliering this. Okay, let's see if we can get something done here. Let's go do some Ceradomin, I guess. See if we can get some kills in. Pretty rude awakening finding out that the Doom entrance is multi. Yeah, I heard. I kind of figured people would be camping it. How do you escape? Do you just jump back in, or like what's the actual play there? Okay, I'm in the waste zone. Yeah, damn, that sucks. I still think I gotta do my ways, but I feel like I might just skip Doom. I'm way too bad at that boss, so I don't think I can risk good gear for it. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I feel like I'm getting like a little bit. I don't want to say I'm getting bored of DMM, but I am getting just like I'm a little bit over it lately. It's not that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to say I'm bored of it. It's just like at a certain point, I feel like I've kind of done everything I need to do. Maybe I'll just do a little bit of skilling for a little bit, but I've done almost every single boss now. I guess we go do the raids and stuff, get the 1KC of everything. I don't know. Maybe I'll get better once I'm out of I have like the last couple of bosses left that are all these like multi shit show bosses lately, and it's just like I feel like it's been getting annoying. Just like not even like getting run up on. It's just like every 5 minutes, just like okay, let's go do something else. is a PvP game mode. I mean, yeah, it is, but it's like it gets to a point where like they're not interested in actually getting gear. Like there is no reason anymore to get gear except for high scores, right? So it's like at that point I'd rather just go PvP, right? But like the sort of like in my opinion, the sort of essence of the game mode is kind of lost at this point where like getting gear and all that shit, like it just doesn't really matter. There's no real like I feel like the economy is kind of already fucked, so but I don't know, it's also because I've been doing a lot of these annoying bosses too, where I'm trying to get them done so I don't have to think about them anymore. But like, man, I don't know. I'm just my patience is so done. I might just go camp like Fasani's or something. I'd rather do that. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like people are just bored, so they're just kind of like killing everywhere now, right? And it's just like I don't really like mind it. Like I don't mind getting it. It's just that like if you're trying to do any amount of PVM right now, it's like you just get interrupted every like 5 minutes, right? So it's just not. I feel like yeah, I need to either get done with it soon or I've been to Calvarion like probably 15 times now. I do like 6 kills and it's like oh somebody runs up on me. It triggers me when I'm in rags. I mean, like to like be as fair as possible. The reason why they do it is because like why not, right? Like if they see you and you're wearing absolutely nothing and they're trying to kill people, it's like why would they not kill you, right? But yeah. Leviathan's so nuts with Web Weaver, dude. That's what I was thinking of doing because I feel like I want to go into a boss and just like run it for like 2 hours right now with like decent setup. But I'm just like, I'm so tired of this like annoying, just like everybody running up on me, especially in singles because I feel like I've been escaping like everything and it feels so bad. It's like I escape and I just come back 5 minutes later, and somebody else is there. It's like fuck. Obviously like this wouldn't work, but it would be kind of cool if you escaped, if you had like a 10-minute immunity or something, you know, just at least you could get like a couple kills off. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go put up an offer for a web weaver, and then when it buys, we go do Leviathan. Or just take a maybe I finally just go cash in on Bryo, Obor, Hispori. That's my break glass in case of emergency boss grinds. We'll fucking go crazy on them. Yeah, the 1 minute Leviathan cases sound fun. Dude, I feel so bad. Oh, I hate to say this. Okay, I don't want to come off like too sour or something. I do feel though like point farming for me is becoming increasingly like less interesting as I get closer and closer to like the just send TOA all day. Like just thinking about that makes me just so not interested anymore. It kind of sucks. But I'm gonna try to go for. I want to go for 100 of all bosses. That's like pretty fun to do. I think it's like cool for the high scores, and it's like nice to go around kill everything. But yeah, I don't know about the raids, man. It's just it sucks that is like as good as it is. Especially when I breach cap. When I breach cap, I'm gonna feel so sad. It's like I don't even really want to do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do 100 of every boss, and I'm just gonna be like maxing, doing combat, or doing that stuff. You know, 'cause I feel like that would be more fun than me, more fun. And I'll just like send raids every now and then, but it's just like I just realized I'm not as interested in sending 100 zero invocations with like bad gear. It's so not fun. At some points, the DMM points they already will, but like the thing is, I've already made so many that like that's what I'm saying. Like I just don't want to like keep going past the point of me having fun. You know. And like I started to think about it, I'm like, dude, 11 more days is like that's a long time. Like we're like not even halfway done, right? And I'm like almost done with every boss, so good morning, Tyler. How are you doing? Yeah, I think week 3 though, I kind of wanted to start a new account, so I thought that would be kind of fun. Off to work, have a good one, Raven. What I think might be fun though would be to buy up a whole bunch of awakened orbs and send those. I was thinking that would be kind of cool. I think I watched a bit of Bodhi's stream yesterday. He did like, I think he did 100 awakened Vardorvis, and I was like, holy, that sounds fucking fun. So I want to do one multi breach. Yeah, the multi breach would be fun. We kind of probably have to just like find the time for it. My problem right now is my sleep schedule is so bad that it's just like I'm waking up so late. But I feel like the 6 p.m. Pacific would probably be the best. I just have to like wake up in time for it. Right now I'm waking up at like 8:30. Don't lie, you don't sleep. I mean, I've been sleeping. I've just been like, the problem is not that I haven't been sleeping, is I've been waking up later and going to bed later every day. So my sleep schedule is like slowly shifting around very awkwardly. And it's like, damn. And I guess for League's date, it's been confirmed it's going to be in April. Yeah, I'm on like a 26-hour cycle, like constantly. So it's really fucked up. I mean, it's not the worst because it's actually like, it puts me back to somewhat normal, which is when I wake up at like 6 a.m. ish. But when, so, okay, I will guess it is one of the Wednesdays. One of the Wednesdays. So let's look at April. I'm going to guess April 8th, 15th, 22nd, or 29th. 25% chance. Good luck, you know? I don't think they're gonna release it on April 1st, personally. Do we usually not have a date? Nah, I don't think it's. I think it's pretty normal. I don't think it's been too. It just feels weird because usually we get Summer Summit and then November, so I think it feels kind of weird, but it feels like it's more or less following the exact schedule like normal. All right, kind of chilling right now. By the way, this is our last God Wars dungeon boss. So once we're done here, oh, I need to go do one more Bandos with the freeze. I mean, that's whatever. Oh my god, I just realized, you know what'd be fun? We just spend a day just spamming out all the clues. I was thinking about, okay, I don't know. I feel like clues might be fun, but they also might be boring after like an hour. Because usually that's what happens. I'm like, oh, clues are so fun. And then after an hour, I'm like, okay, clues actually suck. I'm thinking of doing clues slowly and opening up literally every single casket at the end, by the way. Like we open up like literally like 80 caskets or something. I have all my Temperos rolls, all my Winter Todd things. I've been holding on to all of that. Feels kind of weird. I feel like I've done no skilling, man. Like 1800 has to be like the lowest. I feel like I have to be a total, like the lowest total level on front page. It's so bad. I'm just slamming bosses all day. I buy a real TiVo. I was thinking about, yeah, getting something freaking nutty. Well, that's why I bought Kopesh for Inferno. That was really fun. It kind of sucked, but it was fun to do a Kopesh Inferno. It was like good times, you know. I got to reminisce a little bit, you know. Oh, I have a feeling I got scouted. I don't even know if I care. Oh, why am I getting fucked up so much? I think for me, I would love to go real Tebow at Doom actually, but I'm it sucks because I know I can't think about this, but it's like I feel like if I buy a Tebow, I show up at Doom, and then there's a team in multi, I'm just gonna log out and I'll be like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. GG's. Oh, it's over. I'm done with it. We go on the skilling arc. I feel like a big part of it though is also like I've done so much like bossing and like learned a lot that it makes me like more excited to kind of get back to the main game and start learning it as well. Like I still want to go back to my hardcore, man. I feel like I kind of miss it lately. There's like a lot of people have hit that point yesterday. I don't know what happened. I feel like yesterday just something fucking happened where like it just feels like yesterday, like I don't know, did like every clan in the world just move up to the top bracket or something? Because it just feels like starting yesterday, every single spot I've been to has just been like it's been chill here, luckily, but dude, everywhere else, it's like every 10 minutes or something. Not gonna be able to play my hardcore. I honestly feel like I feel like I have to wait a little bit because playing with like titanium lifesteal has made me such a bad player in certain things. Like I'll just like tank a mechanic that I definitely should not be tanking because like I'm used to it doing like 4 damage. It's just like that's so unacceptable. I call it quits for DMM while you're ahead. I mean, I can only get further ahead. You know what I mean? Like it's not like I don't think I can go behind. It's more so I just like I don't even think it's like bad or anything. It's more just like it's not as interesting, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that will change. Got the gunslinger relic. Is your crossbow on rapid? Use ecumenical to get in here. I did. I actually did the very first time, and I died in like 7 kills. But uh, PC doesn't reset anymore or at least in Deadman, you don't lose it, right? So I'm actually gonna be leaving right now because I have no more bolts left. And you'll see, look how many, like I have like hundreds and hundreds of KC, right? So it's probably good to bring an ecumenical key for the very first one if you want to, but I don't know. I would personally say if you just go and get your KC, it's probably fine. Like you're not really like it's permanent, right? So you get it one time. It's just that if you use an ecumenical key, you can go in and you can get your 35 by like actually killing the bosses and stuff and the mini bosses. But if you go and you get wiped, then it's like okay, well you just wasted all the time anyways. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. No, I kind of want to go on the trip until we die, basically. I think DMM has kept my interest longer than Leagues does. That's strange. That's pretty strange to me. I feel like that's pretty novel. Most people probably have more to do in Leagues, basically. I do like the idea though of having like breaches that like kind of keep you coming back, you know? GP incentive is nice. I mean, yeah, but isn't the GP incentive kind of lost after like a week? You know? What am I trying to do again? Diamond bolts? Even at 1-to-1, DMM is still better GP. Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about that. You're actually so right. I feel like I should still try to swap some of my gold eventually, even for like 100 mil. But I don't know. I don't really care too much. Rather be rocking the setup like this. Dragon diamond bolts are cheap. Problem with dragon diamond bolts is I can't fire them unless I have a dragon crossbow. Next big death just swapped a lot. I feel like okay. So here's the thing. I realize I just don't have that much more like singles bosses left, and it's kind of sad. Like I don't know. I keep looking at the list, and I'm just like, bro, why is like 90% of this shit just like multi garbage? It's so annoying. Like, no, I'm kidding. I mean, okay, it's not like annoying. It's just like at a certain point, I just feel like I don't get enough time to do the single stuff. Like, I actually enjoy like the Calvarions and stuff a little bit more. I wish there were more stuff like Calvarion, but there's like not really that many like that. I guess I did Thermi and all that stuff. Thermi's not, but like I did Serb pretty early on. If it could be efficiently done with the boys, oh yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing. If you could do it with a homies and it actually mattered, I'd be so down. But like the problem is like if we all come in here and we do it as fives, like we're just wasting our time. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. We're essentially just waiting for an even bigger clan. You know? I thought like Callisto and all that stuff was really fun, but I feel like we also did it kind of early, where you know we didn't really have like that much to afford. But like, dude, if we could do this as like a 5-man or something with like full carols and that shit, and just be ready to get into a war, I'd be down. Like I personally just have always liked like small man teams, like 5-mans and stuff like that, as opposed to like the big multi teams. But yeah, you're definitely right. It's just like not worth it. You need to rework every multi boss to give the KC the same way. Yeah, I think they should. I feel like they should at least have some like they could put a limit on it, you know, like make it like top 5 get credit, you know what I mean? That way you can't do it in like a group of 20. But like I feel like a group of like 5 at God Wars would be fine. Because I feel like I like the Huey, I like the Callisto. Honestly, I had fun doing Nightmare too, because it was at least fun. And like if we all get wiped as a team, you know, like it's a funny moment and we can all like kind of laugh it off and stuff. But yeah, it definitely feels like at times I'm just kind of like I'm just chilling here, you know. Especially when multi bosses reward the most points. Like they also reward the most points, right? Which like kind of makes sense. But then it's like doing the singles bosses just feels kind of bad. Next 5 points per kill amazes me. Yeah, I don't know. That is weird. I don't understand that one at all. Like, it's weird. You have 128k points. I have a little bit higher than that. Let me check. But yeah, we do have quite a bit. 136, almost 137. Kind of chilling. Any tips to starter? Yeah, train your combat. As unironically, that is like the best starter advice: is train your combat and then go to the breaches. Best tip for breach point farming. Try to get your melees up and then go for swashbuckler with like a zombie axe and you'll do really good. Oh, and get thralls. Thralls count for your points. So if you can get thralls, you can get a lot of damage going. So that's really good. I'm gonna have a whole guide on breaches. I actually recorded. Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I'm a little tired today. I recorded like a 45-minute breach video and I just did not like it. I was like, man, I don't think it's good. So I'm gonna probably restart it. Like I think tomorrow I might just like not stream and just do the rest of the boring wieldy stuff and just work on that video and just try to get breach footage. Because I kind of do want to just make sure I'm getting enough sleep right now. I don't know, it's just crazy because like I feel like at this point in my head I'm thinking like there's like only like 4 days left. There's actually so much. There's like 10 days or 11 days left. It's crazy to think about. And then I think at the start of week 3, making the new account will be really, really fun. Just to see how far you can get. I think the plan is going to be we're going to stay in each bracket for 2 days and just try to make the most of it and sort of just like chronicle how like a late start would feel like. Or at least we'll see. We'll try our best. I don't know. It might actually just be a complete shit show. Thralls first over aggression. I think you should honestly get Thralls over almost everything except for like Gunslinger or Swashbuckler. And even then, I don't even know anymore. I think it might be more worth it. Augmented Thrall is it's like unbelievably broken. Like it's so good. The fact that you get breach points from your thralls is crazy. But like swashbuckler or gunslinger help you out more for the rest of the game. I don't even know if that's true though, because I just feel like thralls are so broken. 35 stream streak from Harry Ball. Incredible. Hopefully breaches won't be impossible last week. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be terrible, but man, I remember last year they were like the last couple of days they were just so boring. Because you're just like it's just nonstop people trying to like fight. Because nobody cares about the points or the basically nobody cares about anything. We'll try and kill you. And there's less people playing too, so the PKers have less. There's like less people for the PKers to go on. That means I'm fucked. I mean, I don't think you're fucked. I'm just not sure, right? I remember last year that was pretty bad. Last year was only 2 weeks though, so again, I don't know if I don't know how a 3-week schedule will change things up. I still think though it should be like really easy to get 37k. Like it should be kind of not that hard in my opinion. If you're just like going for points and hitting stuff, like it should be very doable. I play DMM. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll probably be able to get like 45k for sure. It might feel a little like yeah, it might be rough. I don't know, or not like rough, but like it might be a little bit like annoying if that makes sense. But it should be very doable. I think. Personally, I think week 3 is going to be pretty dead, even with PKers. I feel like there's not going to be a lot of people playing at all. Like at a certain point, I mean, they're going to get bored too, I think. The same thing happens. Like, I don't even think it's like a DMM thing. Like League says the same thing, right? It's like pretty dead the last couple of weeks. Like at 2k per breach, I don't mind. That's 2 breaches a day. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the way to think about it. Is like, you know, if you're getting like 1k, 2k, then you're fine. And I think like thralls alone can get you like 2k. So I think like I personally think it's totally fine. You just have to have like the right game plan. I'm really hoping that like I can get a good video out on it. Like again, I feel kind of bad because I want to do it today, and then I felt like it was just not very well structured and a little too all over the place. So hopefully I can make a new one. Outside of breaches, though, your best points are probably going to be just doing like some kind of boss, finding a boss to grind, and clues are really good. Achievement diaries are pretty good, but yeah, generally just find a boss. I think that's probably the best way to find it. Plus, you get drops, which is pretty fun, you know? To spend drops of power level skills with them. Well, that's why I like bosses. I just think bosses are like more fun to do anyways, right? Like even if like skilling was better points, for me personally, I just find doing bosses more fun. I like getting drops. I like having to bring gear, you know? So that's what I would recommend people do. And I think it's good. Like I think it is good points. Like I'm not just saying that because like yeah, I don't know. Like I think doing 100 kills at a boss, like just being like, okay, I'm gonna do 100 kills of this boss, is like a very simple, easy way. It doesn't really take too much time. We see log. I'll see if I can bring it up. It's kind of hard because the respawn's pretty quick. From what? Ziliana? No Armadillo crossbow yet. We've gone quite a lot of the other stuff. Everything here is kind of junk. That's kind of one thing that sucks about this boss is all her drops are junk except the Armadillo crossbow. Wealthring has a better boss, KC. Like this? Huh? What's going on over there? I feel like they're fighting somebody else, no? They even go for me. I'm chilling then. I have a feeling they're gotta be coming for me next, though, no? No! Hey! I'm tellied! What? What? Playblock and DMM. I mean, this is why, like, it's why multi is, like, so boring. It's why I really hope it's just, like, they should just get rid of multi. I didn't lose anything. That's the thing. I didn't lose anything. Like they literally got maybe like 300K between three of them. Like they would make more money thieving in Varla more. So that's why like I don't really care. Like I'm assuming they're just doing it because it's like fun to like kill somebody, you know? Like that's it. But yeah, that's multi. But yeah, it's like, oh yay. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I won't go into it. Just like for me personally, I don't see what's fun about that, right? Like I'm glad they have fun doing that. I don't see any fun in that, you know? But like, you know, it seems like a lot of people enjoy it. So, you know, I'm glad they got a chance to have fun too. I think everybody should get to have fun, you know? Like I think the way he, you know, the way he fucking like Void Wake respect me, that was, you know, he was very talented and stuff, you know, so good on them. How are you doing, Dilly Winks? Good to see you. Killing for killing's sake is the name of the game. I completely 100% disagree. I think that like if that is what DMM is supposed to be, which I don't even think like, it's not even worth. That's not even worth talking about because it very clear. That's very clearly not. Like that's just it's a stupid thing to say. I mean, it's just fucking wrong. Like yeah, but people have fun doing that. So I mean, like I guess right. I don't really I don't see why you would ever listen to like what Mod Matt K said about DMM. Like, I don't know. The reason why like I don't really care is because like to me it seems very clear that Jagex is moving in a direction where they don't want that to be what DMM is, just running around in groups of three, like ganking people. Like they've been I feel like they've been making changes away from that. So like, you know, I think it's fine. Like again, it's kind of whatever. Like it just I think I'm just sick of multis, man. There's so many multi bosses to do. Ultimately though, the biggest problem is like you kind of get to this point, like this happened a lot earlier. Like I actually think in general, I think points have been so good. I really like the point system. It's just eventually you kind of hit a critical mass where people don't care about points. So people doing that, like it doesn't set them back, you know? Early on, I think that's like I didn't really care as much because it's like, okay, if you're gonna do that, you're just putting yourself back and I'm gonna keep progressing further and further ahead of you. But now it's just like, okay, you're just a little sitting duck. How we were at though? I mean, we got a really good trip though. I'm pretty stoked. I think we got what like 40 kills there, so that was pretty good. God Wars and stuff should just have 0 point. I think New Barini made the best. No, New Barini had the best idea where it should be like Callisto, where if you go as a group, because like okay, if we could do group God Wars, I would 100% be down to fight all these fucking nerds, right? And I know that we would win. But then it's like because all of us are trying to get points, we were just griefing each other at that point, right? Like it's you have like a conflicting thing there, right? Like, I just feel like if there's gonna be that much multi, you should be rewarded for doing it. Or just get rid of multi. Like, just get rid of multi, right? Like, I don't know. I don't like multi. I think it's so boring. Like, there's not even like there's not even skill involved, right? Like, so that's why to me it's just like it's boring. But like, I get like I don't know. I feel like what I need to do is like I need to, like interview one of these people and just ask them like, what is it about this that is like so entertaining for you? Because I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. You know. The singles at Vedi or Calvarian have actually been really, really fun today. Like, I mean, it is annoying because I'm literally like every 5 kills or so, but like I've been enjoying that a lot. I feel like I've been getting a lot better. The entertainment is because I want to piss people off. I mean, yeah, I mean that is probably what it is, you know. But like, I can get that for a bit. I just kind of wonder, like how many hours of that before you're like so. I just don't get it. You know, like I'll do that shit for a bit, I guess. You know, like we fucked around for like an hour, but then it's like okay, this is kind of boring now. I forgot thralls. It's funny for an hour, but that's all you. Well, okay. Here's the way I see it. Right, it's like if I had a bunch of my friends on Discord, I would want to do like a League of Legends game, or I would want to do like a Overwatch game, or play Dota 2, or like that sounds fun to me, you know. But like, yo, you guys want to like run up and fuck up this one? It's like, dude, you know. Ultimately though, I mean, you can't change people's mentalities, and like, calling them cringe doesn't really change anything. I think that it's just hard. Like, again, I don't think any game company has been able to fix this, and it's why like the whole like full loop PvP in general, these games just are not good. Like, they don't survive the test of time because like I just don't think there's any way of solving this problem. Like, no game I've ever found has solved this problem. They find a way to make the reward for winning in multi being that only you have access to the area. That's what I wish that it was. Like, but clans aren't interested in that, you know? Like, they don't give a fuck. They just go around. I think though, getting rid of world hopping would fix it. I swear, I feel like if you got rid of world hopping, it would be so much better. Because then you wouldn't be able to just run around. You'd have to lock down one world basically, and then have a reason to farm it. Maybe it's a smaller group with many clients open. Oh, I mean, a lot of them have like scouts and stuff too. I try not to even like think about that stuff. Like, that stuff is honestly like so annoying that like I feel like if I start thinking like, oh, bro, they're like scouting every single which like I know at Inferno I see scouts there all the fucking time, and it's just like, ugh, like you kind of have to like pretend it doesn't exist, because I think if you like think about it too much, it does kind of get annoying as hell. I'm just ready for leagues. I did have more fun, but I'm not a PvPer. I don't think it's about being a PvPer. This just isn't like, I don't consider multi PvP. I don't consider that to be real PvP, right? Like, if I get run up by 3 people like that, the kind of sad thing is like, there is literally nothing I can do to outplay it. Like, realistically, like, oh, I know someone's gonna be like, oh, you could have done this. No, like,
The
come on.
collection log.
Like, let's be serious here. You know, if they have half a fucking brain, right? Which I mean, to be fair, half of them don't. But like, if they are even remotely capable with a mouse, like, it's kind of impossible to beat that. So you'll come to Calibre and kill people. Yeah, I'm again like that is true. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that isn't the case. That like there are just a large chunk of PKers who just get off at like making other people mad, right? That's just the truth, right? And if you don't think that's the truth, you're a little bit naive in my opinion. But again, it's kind of like one of those things where like ultimately for me, the way I see it is like if those people ruin PvP, they're just ruining their own game, right? Like if you're like a shit person and you like create a toxic culture around PvP, then eventually like they'll just not cater to that crowd, right? I mean, look what happened with like multi, right? Like all the multi finales have been kind of a shit show, and now they took away like the cash prize, like all that stuff. You know, it's like okay, if you're gonna be toxic and create all this, well, okay, now there's just gonna be less put into it, so you're kind of like just killing your own game at that point. So I don't really like it. I don't really mind, you know. And like obviously the changes have been incredibly favored towards I think people who enjoy the more like seasonal gameplay aspect of it. So, you know, as long as they keep going in that direction, I think over time, I think the way I see it is I think all these people will eventually just quit, right? Because it's going to be less and less fun for them to do that, right? Like again, getting rid of bank keys has probably made that significantly less exciting, right? And so I think a year or two they'll probably get fucking bored of it and they won't play anymore. And then it'll be pretty fun, you know? Like then it'll actually be pretty cool. So we'll see. I mean, and again, like I'm sure there are more changes that like we can think about. I'm not going to sit here and like pretend to like know every perfect solve, but in general, you know, I think I think that they're going in the right direction for sure, and that's like really good and exciting. So I think eventually you're gonna see that the best people in DMM are just people who are capable of doing PVM, but also able to PK as well, you know? That to me is like that should be the best person, right? Somebody who can do both. And it makes sense. Oh, I do think one thing would be cool though is I wish that they could lean more into the whole risk system, right? Because like the way I see it, right? One thing that always sucks about 3v1 is the fact that like they don't even have to bring gear, right? Like they can come gank me with literally nothing. And that's always like kind of bullshit the way I see it. But like imagine if, for example, like to get into God Wars, you had to like pay 500k, right? Okay, well now if these people want to go, and they want to come and gank me, all right, you better come with like actual gear, right? And if I bring a team and we fuck you up, you know, that would be a little bit like I could see that being like a bit more of like a fair solution if that makes sense, you know. So I hope like I like that they are exploring that whole risk system. Obviously, right now the whole risk system is completely fucking botched. You know, I'm not gonna defend the risk system as is right now. Like it literally is just it's such a meme, but I like the idea of it. I do, you know? Yeah. I would be curious though if there is a single person who will actually defend like bringing a like a rune pouch note to like the lobby and be like, "Oh yeah, that's actually like a really smart game." I don't think anybody could defend that. That's like that's just that's so tragic. It's smart because it worked. I mean, yeah, like I don't think that like if you told me that like Mod Mank or whoever worked on it was like, yeah, this sounds like a good system, I'd be like, bro, there's just no shot, right? Like that can't be like the intended thing, right? So yeah. Obviously they should probably change that stuff and stuff. Which by the way would make it harder for people who are just kind of interested in PVMing, right? Like I'm actually like advocating for something that would make things more difficult for me, right? Like so I hope people can understand. Like I'm not just trying to make it like brain dead. Like cause I know that dude, the one thing I always hate is when people are like, bro, DMM is just like pussy leagues now. You know, it's just another league. It's like, bro, no, it's not. There's just an actual point system now. I think personally, like I feel like PKers need to get better at farming points. That sounds really mean to say, but like genuinely, I think that's why a lot of PKers don't like it is because they don't know how to farm points efficiently. And once they figure it out, then like I think future DMMs will probably be more fun for them because they can actually get what they need a little bit quicker. But like, dude, like every PKer, they got like 30,000 points or something, and they're like playing a lot. And I'm like, bro, like how do you like what the fuck? What are you doing? Like, you should have more than that if you're playing all day. Oh, personally though, okay, I think the worst suggestion ever, by the way, is when people say you should get points for PKing, I'm like, dude, come on. There's no way you think that that's like. I feel like getting points for PKing would probably be the single most abused system ever. Like it would be so fun. I think questing should be worth points. Yeah, it was worth points last year. I don't know why they got rid of that. I think it's because they just didn't want people questing. I think people just fucking hate questing, you know? So they don't want to give anybody like incentive to go and do it. But yeah, I don't know. I think the kind of trade-off now is that like if you go quest, you can get some of the like unlocks like Gothic Sleep, so you can get Desert Treasure 2. So if you're actually good at questing, that's kind of what you aim for because there's going to be a lot less people who are invested in there, you know? Oh, if they made it so that Crystal Armor didn't need Song of the Elves, by the way, holy, that Gauntlet would go up immensely. That would be insane. I like the idea of points for PvP. I like it too, but it's like too naive of an idea, right? You know? Decaying points would work if you're risking X amount. Yeah, that could be cool. Actually, you know what? I think that could be cool. Like, I know it sounds dumb, but like, what if there was like a weekly 1v1 tournament that you had to pay a certain amount for, right? And the higher bracket you got to, like you could enter a higher like rank essentially, right? Almost like a poker table with a different buy-in. So there's like this is the 100K tournament, this is the 500K tournament, and then this is like the 10 mil tournament. And if you win the 10 mil tournament, you get fucking money, you know? And you don't even have to win, but like you have to get like a certain place. I don't know. I just think something like that could be kind of cool to reward like a very easy place for people to go in 1v1. Like, I don't know. I personally think if there was 1v1 tournaments, I would spam them all fucking day. Like, that would be so fun, dude. Like 8-man 1v1 tournaments that you pay like 100K entry fee in DMM for, but you don't like lose your gear. Or maybe you do lose your gear, right? I don't know. Like, I just feel like that would be so fun, right? Because if it was low enough that like nobody's gonna be bringing absolutely like insane gear, yeah, dude, that would be cool. Okay, I actually like this idea a lot. Like, dude, that would be so fun. Like 8-man 1v1 tournaments with an entry fee. That would be so cool. Iron Man rules. I think next year I kind of want to play Iron Man rules. You know, either Iron Man rules or no world hopping. I want to see what that would feel like. But like the problem with Iron Man is like, then what's the point of PK? Like I don't know. I would like that, but I feel like if they did that, PKers would like riot. Like I think they would genuinely riot if that was the case. You know? Are there any safe bosses? So there's not like safe bosses, but like you can think about bosses in two different ways. There's like open area bosses, or like maybe like world bosses is what you would call them, right? So in this area, anybody could show up and kill me. And what makes it worse is that this one specifically is also multi-combat. So if if a team wanted to, they could bring 50 people in here, all climb down the stair and kill me in like half a second, right? And there's really nothing I can do about that. On the flip side, there's like instance bosses, right? So instance bosses are things that are like Vorkath and stuff, and then once you get in there, right? Once you get into Vorkath, or once you get into Alchemical Hydra or Vardorvis, you can stay there for like 100 kills and stuff, you know? And those are like the safe bosses. The ones with good escapes, I don't know if there's one with good escapes. Barrows is pretty, like, Barrows is super, super safe. If you know what you're doing. I don't know if there's any else that are like super, super safe. Because I think if they were that like insanely good, people would probably like they would change it so that it wasn't as strong, I think. You PK so you farm Sarah. Okay, I would love that. No, that sounds awesome. That you get loot for the 1v1, but then they have to have like a super sick 1v1 bracket. No, I actually love that idea, Sack. That sounds so fun. You know? Like the whole point is that you're PKing for the spot so you can get geared for the like actual tournament, you know? That would be fun, dude. Oh, dude, that would be so fun. That'd be so fun. It'd be fun if it was like a group Iron Man thing. So it would almost be like a DMM. Basically, I just want DMM All Stars, but for everybody. Oh, dude, wait, that would be so fucking fun. DMM All Stars, but for everybody with like 100 worlds that you signed up. That would be so sick. Is that even a good item that I just got? Archer's Ring? I think it's probably decent. Not completely sure what the different quest lamps unlock in terms of items and uniques. Um, you might want to just look at what the final quest gives, right? Otherwise, I mean, yeah, I don't know if there's like a nice, like, I could probably list them all out, right? Elf is bow and shield. Fremi is, you said Fremi is the helmets. Fremi also gives you lunars, and it gives you, yeah, it gives you lunars, which is good. Gnome is for the seed pod and for demonic gorillas. Um, Dragon Slayer or the Dragonkin one, that's Dragon Slayer 2. That's good for Rune Dragons and Vorkath. Majorat 2 is for Muspa and Ancient Scepter, but you still need Majorat 1 for Ancients. Camelot is for Piety. And am I missing one? Am I missing anything? RFD is for Barrow's Gloves, basically, right? Yeah. Oh, and Toa is for Toa. You don't actually need Tob for Tob, by the way. The Tob one you don't actually need. It gives you Draka's Medallion, but you can go in there by just running there too. Yeah, Caridian's for TOA, but the Meyer Key one you don't actually need. Really, it's just for Draken's Medallion. That's it. And I guess if you want to do Sins of the Father, but that's pretty much it. That's all of them. Are these some tip bolts much better than diamonds? I don't actually know. I feel like I've tried both, and I don't really notice like a massive difference. But I haven't done enough like range to like have I don't know. It's like one of those like I haven't done enough like vibe testing to know for sure. You know? What am I doing here? Wrong place. I was like, why am I in the wildy? Dragonstone bolt tips are like way more, or the Dragonstone bolts are like way more expensive though. So I've been kind of sticking to diamond bolts because I feel like Dragonstone bolts just end up like costing me a shit ton. You know, I bring like 200 of them, and I'm like, that's like 600K right there. That's a lot of money for a pretty shitty set. I messed up again. I don't have any blood runes. I might actually be out again. Dude, blood runes are like actually the worst thing ever. This DMM, dude, blood runes are so hard to get. I need blood runes, man. All right, I think I'm gonna buy literally like 10,000 blood runes. I'm so done. Man, Sack, you got me like actually kind of hyped on the idea of like an Iron Man DMM would be kind of fun. I don't know. I think that would be so fun. Surely they would never run it though, right? Like that would be like I feel like it would just be like too much of an outrage. That's some like removing the wildy kind of pull. Yeah, it'll never happen, but it's such a cool idea to think about. Holy shit, I'm actually trolling. Does anybody know what my debuff is? Can anybody see my debuff right now? Can anybody see my debuff? Why do I have 4 million blood runes in my inventory right now? So that's why they kill people with rags, man. You never know what kind of idiot might be carrying around 10,000 blood runes. Oh my god. All right. Please, please, please. Can I get back there? I just looked over. I'm like, why do I have that much just sitting in my inventory? That's kind of a lot of cash. My other overcook is League relics get revealed via DMM factions, where relics are secret until the first person gets there. Dude, that would be fucking cool. That would be cool, but I feel like a lot of people enjoy the like planning your route in advance. I kind of wonder if that's a little oversaturated because we see that more because we're like more involved in that stuff. But I would love a secret relic tier. I think that's kind of what a lot of people wanted with like Gridmaster, right? Like so many people were like hoping that like when you finish the Gridmaster board, it, like flipped over and shit. Like, dude, that should be so cool. It'd be like a secret boss or something, you know? Oh, dude, that'd be so cool. I overplanned, but imagine the hype when Mad's about to cross 30K. Yeah, dude. Like, or like first person to dragon, like unlock something for the whole server. I don't know. I think something like that could be kind of cool. You know? Yeah, and I guess if it was the first person to do it, everybody else would be able to like see it too, I guess, you know? But then that makes me think, would it actually be fun for anybody but the rank 1 people? Because like, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna see it way before you're there anyways, right? That's the other thing I was thinking about, you know? Like I see some people say like, oh, like it would be fun to play like a game mode where like all the drops are random. I'm like, that sounds like it would be really fun for the leaks Discord and really boring for 99% of people because you just have to look up random ass drops. You know what I mean? Like it'd be so boring for everybody. Leaks should also have an end game. Dude, I'm telling you guys, I've been praying, okay? And if they steal my idea, I'm okay with it. I have been praying that the final League 6 is gonna be like a giant Yama or something. Like raid boss Yama that like the whole server has to fight or something, you know? Holy shit, dude, that'd be so fun. I remember during Leagues 3, that was like the speculation that like the Sage was like this like final boss at the end and stuff. And yeah, dude, I don't know. That was like, I've always wanted that. I'm curious if maybe that's what they're hoping for. I really hope so, but we'll see, you know? It's like you're like progressing through the league and you finally get to like challenge it. And for a while I didn't think that we would ever get something like that because I think for a while leagues kind of felt like a remix of old school, right? It was like old school with like different knobs and stuff like that. But I kind of really opened up my eyes to sort of the potential of leagues because I think what Raging Echoes did that was probably more important than people realize was that it added new content to leagues, new exclusive content. And that is fucking hype, by the way. Like that precedent just means that like the door is kind of opened on things that they could do, you know? And they're doing that for League 6. There's like the whole new like starting area and stuff like that. It's like a whole new like area in the game that's just for leagues. I think that's so fucking cool. So I'm really excited for it. Like I'm glad that I'm glad that they're allowed to do that, you know, because I don't know. I was kind of worried that like maybe that's like just off the limit. Like we're not allowed to add exclusive content to leagues, you know, or like that's just not like we're not allowed to. But there's a company policy. They didn't want to do that. So I think it's pretty cool. They do something like Doom. Oh my god, a last man standing with every wave getting harder. That sounds so fun. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like I've always been like kind of jealous that like at least DMM gets something. It is like a Mickey Mouse finale. Like I don't really take it too seriously, but nobody really like I don't think anybody takes it too seriously, but like at least they have something to look forward to, you know, like one little send off. And like what does leagues get? We get what? Drop parties at Shiloh Village. That's our finale. Like I haven't even like I don't even think I like have been to any of like the league endings except for the last one. The last one I logged in and gave everybody like a little, you know, I gave a little heart and I just like, all right. But usually I'm like, all right, I'm fucking not even like, why would I log in? What, just to see the server die, you know? I do think region locking has run its course. I mean, it just depends. I don't think it's like run its course, but I just feel like they need to just like explore other things and stuff. And I definitely feel like that's increasingly becoming the like a more popular opinion that like, okay, maybe we don't need region lock every single time, or at least we need something a little different, you know? I do think the new region starting will be really, really fun. So, and then also like I think Gridmaster is kind of, to me, I feel like Gridmaster is sort of the other way, or not just Gridmaster, but like other seasonal modes like that. It's like that's another way to explore like other concepts. Region locking is half the fun. Well, I think the problem is like different people have different things, and I feel like everybody has their own kind of like opinion of like what leagues should be. So for a lot of people, leagues is Iron Man, right? The idea of a leagues that's not Iron Man is like blasphemous. I would love a trade league. I think that would be fucking fun as hell, you know? Um but yeah, people are like very adamant about like this is the fun part, you know? I personally thought one thing I liked about Gridmaster was that some of the stuff was a little bit secret, and you did have to do some of the planning on the fly. I thought that was pretty fun, and it kind of rewarded creativity and, you know, sort of like trusting your instinct. I thought that was really, really fun, and that's something that I feel like I did really well at. Um, you know, I don't know if I like having every single relic revealed in advance, but for other people, it's the complete opposite, right? I think it's just about having variety, and different people will have different options, you know? I wonder how sailing complicates region locking. I would not be surprised if that's why they didn't want to do sailing, because it became too much effort to try to like figure it all out. And then especially because sailing's not done yet, right? So like, how do you add sailing to leagues, but the desert sailing, like the desert sea isn't even unlocked yet, right? So like, what the fuck do? You just tell desert, sorry, you don't get, like, you know what I mean? It's just like it's there's a lot of weird shit like that that like I don't really necessarily blame them for like not releasing the like full version of it, right? Kind of like how like Varlamore needed I think Varlamore, didn't they have to add like Vardorvis to Varlamore basically from Korend to like essentially like make it work as a region? I don't mind hiding info, but I don't like that we have to guess how things work. Yeah, that's really that I think is like I think that's really bad. I think everybody who has done these modes like really hates it, you know? At least I hope so. Cuz like I don't know if I like the idea that like you kind of have to like sit in like a streamer chat basically and like wait for information. And that's I'm a fucking streamer, by the way, you know what I mean? Like I am a streamer. I am the place where that source of information comes in. But it's like a lot of the times when that stuff is happening, I'm basically relying on somebody to like feed me that information, which is like kind of fucked up. Yo, two berserker rings, by the way. Can we talk about that? Some pretty good loot today. Let's fucking go, dude. We're freaking eating. I'm willing to bet that league after this one will be sailing based. I think like what could be cool would be a twisted rerun where you get Varlamore, you get Korand, and you get all of the ocean. I don't know if it would be like a full leagues because I'm kind of thinking okay like a full like 2-month event that might be a little bit hard, but I think like a 3-week event, twisted rerun would be super or like twisted reloaded or whatever, like that would be fucking cool. I would love that, and I never got to play Twisted League, so part of me wants to experience it a little bit. It's always funny when I hear people talking about Twisted League because I feel like half of people are like, yeah, Twisted League fucking sucked. Those people are also called walkers. And then I feel like you get these like old dogs who are like, yeah, Twisted League was the best thing. And it's only become shittier since. And they kind of sound like your fucking uncle who's like doesn't like any music, or like your grandpa just doesn't like any new music. It's like, dude, it's all shit now. When we were so during factions, a lot of people are curious, like, how do shops work, right? Because there's gonna be over 100 people, and we're like, okay, can we like buy a knife from this shop? And they basically told us, they're like, yeah, so some shops work, and then some don't, and then some shops work differently. Good luck. And we're like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean? They're just guessing if the shops work or not? Like, well, fuck me then. I'm sorry, every time you open up the mage bank, I think that's how all the rune shops work. They like instantly restore. I'm gonna be right back. I want to go quickly run to the bathroom, and then we'll keep sending. Really good kills right now. Wait, the Tal Teclin rune shop doesn't restock? Wait, for real? That's fucked up. Why? Why not? Okay, I gotta stop going to the Wildy. What are we doing, bro? I got freaking. I'm like bloodthirsty today. What's your guess on when leagues will release? I think if I had to guess, I would say it's either going to be April 8th, April 15th, 22nd, or 29th. But I'm going to randomly just say April 8th. I don't. I have no idea. It's like literally asking me like it's just complete random. Like if somebody would make a reasonable guess, they probably know information I don't. So really, it's gonna end in June on the anniversary. Yeah, that's why I feel like the 8th is like reasonable. But I mean, again, I don't know, right? Like, bro, if they release it on April 1st, though, I can't. Please do not do that to me, Jagex. Please do not release League 6 on April 1st. I am literally going to lose my mind if I have to keep pushing that League 6 comes out on April 1st. I will literally die. Fun all-nighter, brother. I've only been up for how long? 6.5, 7 hours? That's not crazy. No, I just wake up really late right now. My schedule is kind of fucked because of DMM. I'm on that like graveyard shift. I basically wake up around. This is what I say was a normal day for me. I wake up at 5 p.m. and I go to bed at 11:30. That is my current sleep schedule. Ideally, okay? That's ideally, okay? On a bad day, I go to bed at 2 p.m. and wake up at 9, like today. Dude, I had so okay. In my defense, guys, I wasn't staying up to fuck around. Okay, I had a great session at Scorpio. I got so many kills there. The amount of escapes I was making, absolutely legendary. I'm gonna say in the 60 bracket and farm out points, I would highly, highly recommend you choose not to do that. I feel like you should definitely go up to the brackets. I think staying at the lower bracket is going to be much, much, much harder. Just training your combats up is going to make breaches way better because you'll have more damage, and it'll be easier for you to function. Where are the sulfur blades? Bro, I'm not bringing any sulfur blades. What do you mean? What, to hit Supreme? Fuck that shit, dude. We're just bolting. Just click boss. Just fucking click the boss. I don't have the time to put in. Yeah, I mean, okay, if you want a pure PK, obviously different story. And yeah, ignore me. I thought you were just gonna sit there and skill and that's it. And I was like, bro, if that's what you're doing, you don't need to be in bracket 1 for that. But yeah, pure PKing, I mean, I'm the same. Like, I think that shit looks really, really fun. I think a lot of people just think like, oh, bracket 1 and like, this is so safe. It's like, no, bro, pures are scary. Pures are fucking crazy. Bro, we are freaking looting right now. Oh my god, I'm making some cash. Damn, we really do have the sigil of camouflage today. That's crazy. You were right, Newbrini. Well, they gotta go back to school or something? Monday now? What happened? By the way, I say that I actually don't think the average. I think the average multi PKer is like 35 years old, not fucking like a 17-year-old. I think it's a 35-year-old that really wishes that they were still in high school. See, I can't even like, use 30 as like an insult anymore, considering I'm almost 30. So, now 35 is old. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. All right. Average O7 player is like 30. Yeah, I'm pretty like. Well, that's why I'm pretty sure the average just O7 player is in their 30s. Like 34, bro. You should be happy about that. I love celebrating your birthday, dude. I feel like birthdays are cool. But also, I feel like, like, I don't know. For me, at least, I feel like once you get 25, it doesn't even matter at that point. It's like, at that point, you're just 25 plus. Man, bro, they gotta stop dropping, man. This is ruining my kills per hour if they keep dropping loot. The fuck is this? My efficiency in the gutter right now. Listen, I don't even care about the loot. The problem is if I get PK'd and they see that on me, those fuckers are coming back every 5 minutes. Like, they're never leaving me alone. Yo, nice Dagonoth King session, though. We're actually making so much, and it's like been pretty chill. Feels good. Next week, just 2 p.m. Eastern. Yes. It's the countdown on the screen, too. So, exactly how long it is. I think it's accurate, right? I hope. Guys, what do we do for 5 hours, man? Jesus. My Soul Reaper axe finally sold? Brother, you have a Soul Reaper axe? On what fucking planet did you get that one from? Vortex Sorbrax. I feel like it would be kind of good because you get the life steal back too, right? So you didn't even take the hit. Oh my god, look at these flicks. I'm sick. Okay, I think what DMM needs, guys, is on week 3, they need to drop the cow boss. Hear me out. Hear me out. Cow boss, make it worth 50 points. And just see the bloodbath that happens in Lumbridge. And the Awakened version, 500 points. Just slam that shit. If you can do it, good luck. It's kind of weird to think about the fact that we're getting like a turbo hard boss in like a couple weeks. That's like very bizarre, huh? It hasn't really like clicked with me yet. Just on Echo bosses? Yeah, oh my god. I feel like Echo Hunlift would be so sick. I've been trying doing the Calphi Queen. That boss is so ass. I'm just missing. I'm literally not even prayer flicking at this point. I'm just fucking clicking random buttons to see what happens. Trying to confuse them. Do you guys ever do that? Do you ever like switch your overheads real fast to like confuse PKers? Should have kept the removed worlds. Okay. I don't. Did they not just immediately revert that change? I don't think they actually did that. I think that was like a fake update. They like changed it back like a day later. Oh, you mean to keep them gone, right? Is that what you mean? So you think there should only be one world? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of spooky. It is a little dead right now. I honestly feel like the reason why they did that is because they saw that there wasn't enough players, but they didn't they underestimated that like half the player base was just waiting for the breach change to log back in. There were so many people at that breach. It was fucking crazy. Nice for us point farmers. No, I agree. Yeah, I agree too. Like, I mean, I was trying to find a PK fight the other day. I couldn't find shit forever. I was like, dude, where is everybody, you know? I guess, okay, here's my only concern, though. Does it actually matter if they can just, like, world hop? Like, does it actually matter to have more worlds if they just show up and just world hop to every single thing and clear it out? Dude, come on, man. What is this guy doing? Brother. Can I just get another mud battle staff instead? Jesus. All right, let's go and do another trip. We're actually okay. We're actually like printing here. It's actually unreal. Like, I feel like how much I get today? Like, I have so much. What the fuck? 2 berserkers, 3 seers, an archer's ring. How many dragon axes did I get? 3 of them? Ay ay ay. $488 mil bank. Well, okay, that's kind of cheating. It's not. That's not like real. A lot of the stuff I have is like stupidly more expensive in the main game, and it doesn't really go for that much. So once I'm done with DT2, let's send some chambers. Yeah, I'm down. We could go do some. 'Kinda sucks because I feel like I'm doing really well here, but I am very happy to be done with these bosses. I mean, we're so close. We got DKs. I think it's DKs, Saradomin, Calphite Queen, and I think that's it. I think those are the only bosses I have left to do that are in shitty multi. Maybe Abyssal Sire, but I think I'm just gonna send it on Abyssal Sire and just pray to God I don't get hit. Red Skull from Bottomless Buckets. Yeah, there's all sorts of like silly things like that. How many points do you think I could get before it ends in the pure bracket? I have no idea because I don't play in the pure bracket, and it really just I mean, it just comes down to how much you play. Like I don't really know. I think if you go to every breach though, you should be able to get 75k points. Even now, I feel like it's still doable. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we're up pretty good in the last like 2 hours. It's kind of insane. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, I guess we can bring some crazy ass shit. Maybe we do go get a twisted bow for some doom. I think I'll be okay on money. No, okay. I think what I'm gonna be doing today, because the last couple of days what I've been doing is I've been like fighting the stupid wildy bosses because I'm just not interested. I'm like not interested in doing that on stream. It's like it's too mentally like draining for me to like sit there and like pretend to be having fun every 5 minutes at like Scorpia. Like I can't do it. So I've been like I've been literally I just show up and I do it while like eating food or something like that off stream. Um but I think what I'm gonna be doing now, once I'm done with all that, is I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna try to liquidate, like literally spend like an hour and a half, 2 hours, just liquidate everything, and just clean my entire bank out and only have like the exact stuff I need. I don't know. Maybe we just do that on stream sometime. Just spend 3 hours cleaning it. It's gonna be so boring though. I'll get if it'll be one of those like I'll clean my bank, but like there'll be no backseating, no backseat bank organizing. I'll fucking lose my mind. What's a plugin you got that shows other players' usernames as player indicators? Player indicators shows red names in PvP and it shows green names in for like your friend chat and stuff. I think you have to like you can like change the settings to show what you want, but yeah. Dude, I had so much fun though doing the Kopesh Inferno today. I think that was like I feel like I needed that after how bad Inferno has been. I did completely fuck it, by the way. That was the worst Inferno I've ever done in my life. I think I ended up eating a Zuck hit me with a 0. I had one sip of a brew left and an angler. Somehow I did a 0. Rancor is cheaper than Torture. Rancor came out pretty recently, and so PvPers don't know about it. No, I'm kidding. I don't actually know why. That seems weird. That seems a little fishy, huh? Rancor cheaper than torture. Yeah, not Blood Fury. I would be down for Blood Fury for sure. But I don't really like. I feel like you don't really need Blood Fury anywhere. The black demon monkeys are full of PKers, dude. But then, like, why would Rancor needs it to upgrade? That's the thing. Rancor's an upgrade of torture. You can't make a Rancor without a torture. I would say losing value by getting better. That doesn't make sense. I only have 52 Rexes? What the fuck? I gotta kill Rex a lot more, man. Oh, shit. Bro, I've been killing Prime too much. We need to farm Rex. I mean, I guess that's not the worst. We could just mage him at some point, right? If it were really down bad. Just fucking nuke him. Game's trash. Game's trash. Fuck it, I'm saying for an extra. If they come, they get my loot. Good luck, folks. We're Blue Skull badass. All right, well. Let's go again. Dude, these bosses are drool bosses, man. Come on. We gotta nerf this. 15 points per kill. Outrageous. Ooh, almost 138. That means we're at like 10K for the day. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, we got 5K from the breach, but, you know, that's still pretty good. So it looks like we're looking at 140 today for sure. Especially, oh my god, if we do chambers with Elfie, we are gonna be cranked on points. Oh my god, we're gonna be so huge. Chambers are gonna be so sick. And you get like 75 combat achievements for going in there and like not dying, so. You're still going? Yes, indeed. We're gonna be going for a while. I got plenty of time today. I woke up late too. I slept in. Didn't get anything done this morning, so I could just chill and do nothing. While doing chambers or sending a squad, it's up to Elfie, I think. I don't want to like. I ain't trying to like, you know, invite somebody else to the date. You know, like that's kind of messed up. But that being said, I don't know if they want to raid with just me again because given last time. By the way, just to be clear, I am not completely ass at chambers. Okay, so like. Because I feel like I may have made it sound like I genuinely do not know what like a single boss does. I do know the bosses, okay? Except for Ohm. I'm not very good at Ohm, okay? But if you tell me where to stand, I won't grief the raid, okay? I actually did quite a lot of challenge modes. I did quite a lot of challenge modes last leagues, okay? But like I can do the crab room, okay, which I think already makes me like not the bottom 20%, okay? If you can do crab room, I think you're already like you're doing okay. Not good at the only boss. Well, okay, the problem is that I've only done the boss solo. I've never really done it as a group. So like if you ask me to like run the Ohm head, I would probably just run left and right and just kind of wait for somebody to tell me I'm doing it wrong, you know? And I know how to do 4-1 or whatever in theory. Like I understand the idea of 4-1. Now I don't do 4-1. I do something more like some random amount of number to make him turn left, right, and right. But I'm actually pretty like I think I'm pretty good at Ohm, you know? I just don't do Ohm correctly. Zero to 5. Okay, the problem with the 4-1 method is I don't even know what the 4 or the 1 mean. So it's like I know how to do it, but I don't really know like I think it's like what you attack 4 times and he attacks once. But then people would be like, bro, here's the 2 to 18 method. And I'm like, what? I wouldn't recommend the 2 to 18 method. Okay, I will I'll knock that one off, okay? That'll be in like the Bitcoin fly kind of strategies. GM Zedin, how are you doing? Up to the DK grind. Going crazy out here. Can't believe I found you yesterday at archaeology in the wildy. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I was just chilling there, auto retaliating the boss, and I was making food. And I only died once. I think I escaped twice from people. Like, I just showed up. Some guy is barraging my ass. I bolted him twice, ran around the wall, and TP'd out. And I was like, dude, dude. By the way, the bring a rune crossbow and bolt them back tech is actually so OP. I was like impressed at how many people I was able to just fuck up by just equipping a crossbow and just attacking them. And then like it's like they panic and they don't know what to do. Dude, 500 blood runes. That's pretty big. Sick. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean that's great. Like cool. I don't even know if I can leave anymore. I feel like I'm like obligated to stay here right now. Just like cranked up the RNG here. All right, back into the breach. Let's go. I shouldn't say back into the breach because there actually is a real breach, and that's different. But we're doing a pretty good job. I mean, I got a lot of kills on these guys today. It's been great. You know, we're making good progress. I feel like my so okay, this is where I'm at, like with PvP. You know, you have like the 0 IQ, right? And that's just like, okay, ranged weapon, just attack them. And then you have like the middle bump, which is like, no, you have to do freezes and all that shit. And then at the high tier is like, nope, just bolt back. Bolt back, the most OP strat. Dude, Rune Crossbow with Gunslinger is just so broken. It's actually like insane how effective this thing is. Everything just dies to it. Wait, am I even? I was like, wait, I do have Gunslinger on, right? Yeah, I do. I forgot to put on a Swashbuckler this morning when meleeing, so. Bought TiVo just now for 20 mil? Wait, if you buy it back, I'll buy it off you. Never mind. Actually, I was just joking. Please don't do that. What about Doom? I would have used it for Doom. I don't know if I'm gonna do. Yeah, okay. I feel like, okay, the only thing I'm scared about is like, I've seen multis are camping it, and if I walk up with a 20 mil T-bow and just get insted by a multi, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Not even because I am sad about losing a 20 mil. I just don't want to give them the satisfaction, you know? I don't want them to feel good. No shot. What is this? Another Berserker ring? That's unreal. Dude, we are like full possum today, man. This is crazy. Just absolutely going in nothing. Although, to be fair, what? We did Calvarion for quite a while. Calvarion was pretty chilling, and I didn't die either, you know? No deaths at Calvarion today. I'm pretty impressed. All good escapes. Except that one guy who literally just walked out of the room. That I don't take pride in that escape either. That's like I think he just kind of outplayed himself there. Yeah, this guy real fast. You bring it to the top 10. I don't know if I'm quite there because I don't know if people have reset. I'm doing pretty good though. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Plus, I've been getting a lot of points right now. We'll see. I'm pretty happy though. I feel like if we keep it up for a couple more days, and especially if I cash in on all this, like I have so much easy stuff. I have so much easy stuff to still be doing. I think if I cash in on all of that at some point, I'll have a pretty good lead, and I think I'll be pretty confident that I can like log out and not worry about it and just go play like another account instead and still make it the top page, or at least I won't have to like be grinding as much. I kind of just want to be top page. I don't know if I really care to be like top 10 or anything like that. But I mean, I'll probably just like skill AFK or something. I don't know if I need points. So far, I've just been having fun doing all the bosses. Like I personally really enjoy the sort of like process of doing like 100 of every boss, because you get to experience a lot of different content, and the way you approach every boss is, you know, pretty interesting. I am a little bit over all these like multi-area bosses because they are kind of boring and repetitive. You're just walking in and fighting them with nothing, and it's like pretty boring. But like things like the singles bosses were pretty cool. I just kind of wish there were more of them. Yeah, but and the other fun part about just doing 100 of each kill is it's almost like you have to like take what loot you get and like live with it. You know, it's like, oh, I did Zulrite and get single unique. All right, fuck it, we have to move on though. You know, it's kind of cool to like I don't like farm Vardorvis past 100, so I just like that kind of. I don't know, the game of it feels pretty good. And then like checking off a boss at 100 feels really nice. I have this like nice little spreadsheet now with like all the bosses, and I just check them off whenever I get to 100. Pretty cool. Please tell me pets carry over in DMM. They do not. Sorry. How many peeps get into the finale? So the finale, I believe everybody who's in the bracket's allowed to log in. It's like up to 2,000 people basically. So I think it's just like first 2,000 people to log into the world get in. And I don't think it ever fills up. So it's like, if you want to go to the finale, you can go to the finale. It's not like a real competitive thing. It's just... I think it's just like a for fun send off. I miss invitationals. I think it would be really fun if the finale was top 100 1v1. Or like top 128 1v1, something like that. I think that shit would be fucking cool. And they could still have like the big finale, but I would love to see a 1v1 of the top pointers. Used to be top 1k. I think that would be fun too if it was top 1k. Like, again, I don't know the number. I just think that would be cool if the top point people also had, like, they got the invitational for it. That being said, I don't know. It seems like a lot of PKers just fucking hate points. But again, I think they hate points because they're just not very good at farming points. Like, they're not doing breaches efficiently, so they're all kind of like, they're just so short on points compared to what they should be. We're cruising these kills. Just whisper to go. Awesome. You have to do the whole like area too. Probably done at the same time. I think you might be done a little bit before me. I feel like I still have a lot of kills to go. A lot more Rexes to do too. But I think if I finish Prime and Supreme, I might just come back here with a mage set a different day. Because I don't mind safe spotting Rex with like a Staff of Air and just chilling there for a while. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't be doing it on. I want to bring thralls here, so. Oh, dude, today's been such a blessing. I hope I don't jinx myself right now, but oh my god, this has been so nice to be able to finally just sit here and do these guys for a while. Because, dude, Calvarion has been a slog. Like, I feel like so much stuff was just a slog, so. I feel like maybe I just got like a really bad streak or something. I don't know. I guess it was the weekend though. Kind of like it's a kind of expected, right? It's like the first weekend. Or no, like yeah, the first I guess first weekend after the first the first weekend nobody was even leveled, but second big weekend, I guess. Don't even think about it. I'm bolding him. Oh, he's so dead. Hey! What? They got their other boy in here too? All right. Enjoy the 100K. By the way, I know you guys aren't good at math. 100K divided by 3 is 33. Just wanted to help out. All right. When are we doing that? When are we doing that? Chambers, you know? I told you I jinxed myself. I fucking knew it. We want fish request? Yeah. No. I'm just saying, I probably won't go back to DK's. I'll go do something else for a bit until you're ready. Yeah, but take your time, take your time, take your time. I'm not in any rush at all, you know? I'm just over it. That was pretty good. We got a good haul. Let's actually, okay, you know what? Before I do anything, let me just go ahead and sell everything. How much we got here? We got 4 Berserker rings, Sears rings, Archer rings. Do I even sell my I feel like the circles and all that shit is just a waste of It's not even worth it. There are some PKers that do that. Yeah, I mean, I say it every time. I don't like. I assume they find enjoyment in that. I don't see how, but multi PKers are pretty cringe. But I hope they're having fun. Everybody gets off in different ways. Wow, beautiful. Now that is a fucking set right there. All right, we sell for 3 mil, maybe. I think we can get 3 mil on it. Honestly, it might start crashing. Actually, I think I'll put it for 2.9. That's when PK me antique trees again. Like the sort of like obvious, like the really the straightforward answer is like they just get enjoyment out of like knowing that they're pissing people off, right? I mean, that's just is what it is, right? I hope, I hope so. I don't know, like, and I'll even admit it's kind of fun to like go and grief somebody for like a little bit, but like I can only do it for like 20 minutes, 3 minutes. Then I'm like, I'm fucking bored. It's like, okay, we're over it, right? Like I've done some griefing shit before. Like there was one guy who was complaining at Motherload Mine. Dude, this is actually the most toxic thing I did. There was one guy complaining about at Motherload Mine because he was like mad that people kept clicking the wrong one. I walked over to him and clicked every single rock one time just to fuck with him. Yeah, I didn't even say anything. I just did that and left. That was fucking good. Good times, good times. Is Crab worth AFKing at? I think so. If you have like nothing else to do, it's not that bad. The only problem is like there's probably other good options as well that might have like useful drops and stuff. So you're trading that off. Guess we can sell these dragon bones, dragon dart tips, dragon arrow tips, so much. Dragon hide. Put for 1K. Why not? I can also go grab the Skull of Vedion that I got. That one was pretty good. Any other big drops today? The Seer or the Stadius. We could probably sell. I have 2 Stadiuses that we could go. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. How am I looking on Vesta? Any Zuriel? Morrigan? Oh, I lost my. When did I lose my Morrigan? Huh? When did I get cleared? Oh, I remember when I got cleared. Never mind. I don't want to talk about it. 1.8 mil for the Skull of Vedion. Why not? Apparently this thing's selling for like 1 mil. I don't know why, but okay. Maybe 400k for this? I don't know. Can we get that? How much are Dragon Bones? Are these things still worth a lot? Oh my god, these are still worth 6k, huh? Dear lord. Let's get that. Dragon. Dart tip. That's 1500. Dragon. Arrow tips. Those are like 1300. Why not? And I think I'm going to change this to let's make it 600k because I'm generous. What? Okay. That's probably good for now. How's a coin stash? 44 mil. That's looking pretty clean. Pretty clean. I'm pretty happy with a 44 mil stash. Save some for the rest of us. I'm selling things off for a good deal. I feel like I've been very generous. All right, how are we doing on blood runes? Oh my god, give me like 2,000 of these. Let's delete. All right, the skull, the seed. Sorry, I'm actually gonna set up my. I'm gonna set it up properly so I don't have to keep doing this every single time. I've been pretty lazy. Looting bag. Double overload. Restore. Venom. All right, let's game. Let's game. That guy's. What? Why are there people here already? I just want my kills. Dude, I want to be done with Calvarion so bad, honestly. There's too many bozos out there. Bruh. In here too? Oh my god, I don't even have the right sigils. Wait, I'm actually griefing. Like, going right now would be so grief. What the heck? Oh, okay. Maybe this world we're good. I don't really mind if somebody comes up to me while I'm in there, but I don't really want to like take a fight just to like be there because I feel like they either come back and be annoying, you know? What? Why is the boss 30% HP? That's not a good sign. All right, fuck him. If they come, they come. Oh, no, wait. I actually did have an idea. I forgot. I was going to do something really fun. And it's a chat event, too. You guys get to get involved. Things revs might be my best moneymaker in pure. Still got to get my magic and range to 82. Well, good luck training. I don't really know anything about the pure bracket, so I can't really like give any advice. But good luck. I got a long bone. How's it going today? Pretty good. We've been getting quite a lot done. Um, what did we do today? We did a bunch of Saradomin. We just finished a Dagannoth Kings trip and just made an insane amount. Um, I swear I did something else today. No, I feel like I'm so forgetful. Been doing quite a bit of Calvarion trying to get it done. This is actually like pretty much my last Wildy boss I need to do. The only other boss I need to do in the Wildy is Scorpia, which is kind of annoying because you're just constantly getting run up on. But so far, I've been doing Calvarion. I do not think I have died a single time at Calvarion, which is actually really cool. I'm actually very happy. We've gotten a lot of people coming to PK us, and we managed to escape pretty much every single time. So, or I say pretty much, but yes, every single time in 100 kills now, we've managed to get out. So I feel pretty good. A little annoying. I feel like it's been a lot of like constant fights. So it's like a lot of interruptions. So I don't really get to sit for a while, but you know, that just is what it is. No big deaths today. A couple tiny, like, we lose a couple 100K. But I mean, we got I think I got 4 berserker rings or 3 berserker rings today, a bunch of sears rings, archer rings. I just sold some stuff. I think I made I think I just sold some stuff in the grand exchange, probably for like 20 mil or something like that. So I'm like, I'm kind of chilling right now. You can see I'm just printing stuff right now, so. And I think we're going to be doing some raids a little bit later. So we did some Yama. That was really fun. Overall, though, I've been really having like a really fun time. Like I know, like I say, like we had a lot of interruptions. I actually like don't super hate it though, just because like it is a good chance for me to practice people coming up and trying to kill me, and just not panicking, catching the freeze. Like I feel like I'm actually really happy with how much better I am this year, and also it is kind of fun to be able to risk some good stuff. Oh, I did Inferno today with a Kopesh. That was a lot of fun. Very Gridmaster, reminiscent. So it was pretty fun. You've been grinding? Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I feel like I've really tried to focus on getting like more of the like popular PvP hotspot bosses done. So it has been like a little bit of a grind, but the good thing is that I think we're quite close to being done. I don't really have too many more to do. We did a lot of DKs today, almost done with God Wars. And once that's all done, I mean, we're just kind of chilling. We'll all do raids, skilling, like, just kind of have a good time and not really have to worry too much about getting PK'd. It's like not going to be like, oh my God, like every 5 minutes somebody's killing me. It's like, I don't really mind getting PK'd, but it's like, it just gets annoying when it's like I show up, I do 3 kills, somebody comes, and then I have to leave. And I'm just like, okay, well, this is not very productive. Had a great breach today. I got like 5,000 points. That was amazing. And that is 100 Calvarion. We are done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. 100 Calvarion wrapped up. Very, very happy with that. That boss is done. Good shit, guys. That's 100 Calvarion, 100 Artio, 100 Spindle. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do Vedion and Calvarion share? They don't. So that's the thing. I still need to go do 100 Vedion at some point. I don't know when I'm going to do it. It's probably going to be one of the most annoying things to do, but well, I'll get it done. I mean, we'll see. If I can like find a time with a group where we just sit there and smash it out, it should be okay. It's more so just like if we keep getting run up by like these big groups and stuff, then you know, it might be a kind of annoying. I don't know how crowded it actually is though, so nice little cash infusion. Thank you. Bro, Elsie just flexing the 100 Vedion on me. Unreal. Didn't that other dumb spider in Karen? I did. So I actually, okay, this is kind of risky, but I brought like a monster setup for it, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, we did do all 100 Sarachnis. A little spooky, but it was good. All right, guys, we got a little bit of time before we go send some chambers. So why not have a little bit of fun? Did you see anyone at Sarachnis? There was one person that showed up when I was at like 90 kills, but I think that they were a viewer, luckily, so they didn't actually end up going for me. But I also it was just one I feel like I could have gone away from one person. The problem is that it's in multi, so if a bunch of people went in. Did you see anyone at DK's? Yup, we got piled. It is what it is. Considering bedtime 25-minute AFK there, that's okay. I unironically think that that's like a super sick strat. It's just doing like that's what I've been doing lately is just auto retaliate AFK bosses. And like if somebody shows up, I'm like losing 500k or something. Like, I've been loving it because it's also like less tilting when you die, because it's just like you're just not even paying attention. So like I don't want to say it's like less, it's not like it's tilting, but it's just like you don't even have to think about it. You need boots for that? Okay, that is true. You probably do need the RNA boots, so that would be a big cost. But like, I don't know. I didn't see anybody there. The kills were really fast. I managed to smash them out with Ursine Chain Mace, I think. Like, I was like three-shotting the boss. It was disgusting. All right, gamers. I will be issuing a challenge, okay? We are going to go Darok Bomb the Mole, okay? I have one rule. If you would like to come and you would like to test your luck, feel free. You can get my set. I have one rule, and that is n- no freezes. And I don't trust you, fucker, so I'm bringing my own freezes just in case. And you know what? Actually, fuck it. You want to freeze me? Go for it. I don't even care. I'll fight back. Good luck, gamers. Good luck. No way somebody's already here. You guys are fucking rats. Unbelievable. Oh, you guys are not holding back. You guys are all coming. Everybody coming here. Jesus. I'm just saying, I'm not going easy, okay? If you guys want to fight, that's fine. I am not going easy. What are you doing here, bud? Nah, I actually hate this boss. Bro, this is my freaking health pack right here. I just whack him. Look at this big health. Bonk. Adroit on? I think so. Adroit aggression barrows. Where'd it go? This freaking mole, man. And kiting me out. All right. Where are you, bud? What the fuck? Where is this guy? What the fuck? How do you just... How do you do that? Wait, what? How do you do that? You just escaped me. Peace. All right, let's go. Let's go. Next one. Big hit, big hit, big hit. Oop. Nope, that was a tiny hit. Yeah. I want to bracket up soon. If you want to bracket up soon, I think you should bracket up right away. I don't think you should waste any more time in bracket one. You're better off just moving up rather than farming points. What the heck, man? Dude, I feel like I need to do the diaries first. I'm losing my mind out here. This fucking mole is just kiting me out. Easy. How many points do we get again for this dumbass? Is it 10? Dude, why is every freaking drooler boss just give so many points? The thralls chase after moles? Dude, I know. Wait, it gives 12? There's no way. Diary's impossible? What do you mean it's impossible? Huh? Wait, that's fucked up. I don't want to bring a freaking trinket of the undead for this. I want a freaking Darok bomb. Requires like 3 quests? Bro, you don't want to do rat catchers? The fuck? I'm gonna be doing that this weekend. What do you mean? I saw Bodhi doing it yesterday. I was laughing my ass off. People asked him like, surely this is not worth it. He's like, yeah, probably not, but I'm already committed to it. Okay. I'm gonna lose my mind. My Raxas right now at 92. Yeah, I had a 93 KC. I feel like that might be like the last thing I do is go get an Interaxor task for like 7, but I'm like, I'm not gonna even fuck around with that boss anymore. I feel like that boss was not nearly as cool as I thought it would be. I think it's because if you don't hit all 3 pieces of the halberd, it's kind of like a 0. Like, it doesn't give you anything. Like, I don't know. I was just really disappointed with that boss. The Spider Cave teleports were, like, okay, but that's kind of it. I don't know. I was not a big fan. I got 5 pieces, probably go back for the last one. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's probably worth it. But I got 1 out of 3 and 90, and I was like, "Okay, I'm not even gonna bother." Oh, we got 3 fangs? Holy shit, that's huge. What the heck? Wait, did I just get nothing from Araxor? What the heck? What did I get from Araxor? Oh, I know what I got from Araxor. Fuck me. I got the jar. That's Giant Mole Champion. Bonk. That was a big hit. that 112 max hit? That's pretty good. Pretty good. And some pretty fast skills here, honestly. Hearing some noises out there. Okay, sir, get ready for this fight. Where are you? Playing Ring Around the Rosie here, or what's going on? Yo, Nympho with the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming in. Doing a little bit of Darrock bombing. I don't know. Wait, you know what? I don't know if right now is the best time to have a bunch of new people come in. We're 1 HP here in the middle of Falador. Yeah, 120 AK points. For those that don't know, I'm Double Shine. I do the seasonal modes, and I'm grinding points right now. We started at 128, currently 138. So pretty big point day today, 10K. Hey, listen, chat. If you guys want to come, hey, it's your funeral. You know what I mean? It's your funeral. I'm fighting back. So you want to take your chances? Go for it. We love a confident king. I feel like if somebody actually comes and wants to risk it on the Darrock bomb, you know what? Like, I'll take the chance. You're done? Oh wow, that's actually so bait. So actually, we're going chambers right now. Do you need time before chambers, Elfie, or should I go gear up right now? It'll probably take me a while to gear up. So going for 100k C all bosses. Yeah, so that's kind of like what I've been kind of playing around is like going for 100 kills of every boss. For me, I just really enjoy it. Not even from the points perspective. It's just a lot of fun to like go around, try out a bunch of different bosses with like wacky DMM setups. My max hit right now is 112 on the giant mole. You know, it's pretty fun. And yes, I am. I usually do old school RuneScape content, leagues, all that good stuff. That's kind of that is me. I usually play a hardcore outside of these seasonal modes. All right, I gotta get out of here. We're gonna be doing a raid right now. Not like a Twitch raid. I know I just got raided, so yeah, but no. All right, we're gonna go chambers. Let's go chambers. What's the plan, Elfie? What are we doing? What are we doing? Because I don't know if like what's the setup? How are we getting that shit going? We rolling up? Yeah, I think so, but I don't know like what's set up. Like a tribrid doesn't need to be insane. Would I be better like maging or like what do you think? And do I need to bring gear inside or just to Like, what's the play? Do we bring gear there, or how do we do this? I don't remember. All right. Well, we're definitely not going Darox. That's for sure. Get like 5 of these. Eat up real fast. You gear up as we go. We tell you to winter talk go with minecart as we hover returning ring. Okay, so where are we actually gearing up? Basically, that's my question. Where are we gearing up? That's what I need. That's all I need to know is where are we gearing up, and I'll figure out the gear as safe zone. Gotcha. And then we go. Okay, I see now. And do I need to be in your friend chat, or how do we set that up? Because I haven't set up the part. Oh, but I can just do the party, right? And it should be fine. Or should I go there first and check it? Because I know there's all sorts of weird shit with that one. Ooh, my Inquisitor is sold. We did a little bit of Fasani's Nightmare in Dead Man mode. That was pretty fun. Got an Inquisitor helmet on like what 2 KC, so always a good time. First, make you a rank. Yeah. Let me do that real fast. How do I do that? watch me struggle to figure this one out real quick. Hopefully that works. 100 KC. I didn't do 100 KC. I did like 6. Fasani's Nightmare is kind of a beast to do, so I decided I would rather I take it a little easier and not go for it, but you know, had a good time. Pretty fun. Have you done Inferno or Coliseum? Yes, in the main game I do have Inferno or Coliseum. I have both, basically. A lot easier in Deadman mode though, so that's pretty fun. Not on my hardcore. Not yet. I mean, eventually we'll get there. Pretty spooky though. All right, what do we use to charge a trident? I think that's probably gonna be my mage. I'm thinking. I mean, I don't have like any good mage setup right now. Did I not just bring a corrupted shadow? I'll just use trident. We'll use trident. We'll see how it goes. Death, chaos, fire. Wait, we have a million of these runes. Okay, we're good. Thammaron Scepter. I don't think I want to bring Thammaron Scepter. I feel like that's a little too much for this. Because Chambers is kind of fucked. So I'll wait. What did I just do? Oops. Death runes. We're bringing chaos runes, fire runes. I don't have any fire runes. What happened to all my fire runes? What the? Okay, we'll do this. Yeah, Trident is like super cheap, I think. So I kind of want to try this. I don't plan on maging too much, so. Oh, and we need coins too. You're joking. All right, how much coins do we have? Nice 48 mil flex. Beautiful. All right, let me look at sigils real quick. So we're gonna go aggression for sure. I feel like gunslinger is good. No. Don't forget to eat up before going outside chambers. Yeah. I'll figure all that stuff out once we're there. Let me grab my sigils out real quick. Wait, what do I have attuned right now? Oh, right. I have my Okay, I have my super meme set up. Let's get this out. We got the barrows set up for more accuracy. Okay, rune crossbow's good. We can go ahead and put all. Yeah, we can put this away. Let's grab a glory. Jeez, there's so much to go through. I hate gearing up for raids. There's like a million things I need to think about. How much is a whip going for? Surely it's like got to be pretty cheap. Oh my god, it's so dirt cheap. Beautiful. And that's the melee. I think we just go with like a mixed top. No, I think this is fine. We'll just do this. What sigils do you want to run here? I have no idea. If they have recommendations, that'd be great. I'm gonna go a range setup because I think it's just the most brain dead. But I also feel like that's kind of trolling, so not really sure. You just run in? Okay, sounds good. We go Nezzy here. Is there anything else I need to be bringing? Like, I know there's like, I need to get resources inside, so I feel like we should be fine, right? Oh, I don't even have boots or gloves on. That's that's a little embarrassing. Barrows. I definitely don't have a freaking teleport on me. That's not good. Oopsies. Oh, whoops. All right, I'm headed over. Let's go. Don't need pickaxes raid. Well, okay, so I just enter the raid, right? That's it. What the heck is supply Maz? Are these all just scouts? Okay, we can't put anything in here. Okay, I mean, yeah, obviously, you can't use the bank. I don't know what I was expecting. Yeah, obviously, you can't do that. How silly of me. I think we have somebody else coming as well, right? I think Sack is coming, but that's it. I think trios probably is going to be the play, right? Like I don't know. I feel like if we just do trios, we could probably do it pretty fast. And then once I understand what I'm doing in here, I feel like I'll be able to actually gear up better. But I apologize. I know I'm bringing kind of terrible gear, but I still wasn't even sure like what would be. I didn't even know how to get in yet. I gotta do one raid first just to clear my mind. I like the setup though. Ooh, that's kind of a big dick setup. Jeez, kind of rocking a lot. I gotta go gear up. I feel like I'm a little out of place here, you know? Someone's camping Winter Todd. Are you serious? Oh shit, are you dead? Holy moly. Can you do Karen to the Jubilation one? Oh fuck. Well, rip. Rip. Well, that is what it is, you know? Somebody says Deadman mode. We're waiting for your boys at the raid and we just get fucked. Hey, you know, it's a good time for me to get some water before we go in, you know? And I'm gonna read a guide on how to do all the bosses. All right. What do we got here? I almost want to go out and re-gear. Let me take a look at what kind of combat achievements I still haven't done yet. Whoa, we're so close. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. We're very close to Elite Diary. That's amazing. I could go back and do Hydra at some point for no, I mean it's just this Darok one, but that one's so hard to do, I think, with the fact that you like constantly get lifesteal is so annoying. Getting all I'm probably honestly in like two chambers, I probably will get that much. It's actually you get so much from doing it. You haven't done lots of Barrows. I haven't done lots of I gotta go do Brio, man. That boss. We gotta go. I can't believe there's 7 that you can do here. There's 29 combat achievements for Chambers. Dear Lord. What about Rex? What have we not done at Rex yet? Kill Rex and one other DK. How do you even do that? Are we gonna like barrage? Surely that's a barrage, right? Okay, what about Supreme? What do we have to do for Supreme? Kill all 3 within 9 seconds? That one's pretty easy. We'll probably do that at the same time, to be honest. Deranged Archaeologist. Awesome. There's so much to do at Doom. Kaspori, Calphite Queen, Leviathan. We do have to go send 1 next for all these combat achievements, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I haven't done the challenges either. We're definitely not prepping, right? Just checking. We're not prepping, right? I don't have the herbivore for it, so. Let's go, gamers. All right, let's see how we do this. All right, I said that I was not awful in here, but I'm definitely not good. I feel like I'm kind of trolling by being here, no? All right, I'm going to go over there. So basically, in this room, you open up chests, you get worms, and you feed it to the guy. I'm not even kidding. That's literally what this room is. It's actually like it boggles my mind that this is real. Very challenging and engaging content. I guarantee you, okay? It gets harder. You can see now we're running through these caverns. See, now in this next okay, this is actually a terrible example of this fight. But in this room, you chop trees and then you you light them on fire. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're doing this dangerous raid and I'm just out here thieving and cutting logs. Thank God Raids 4 isn't gonna have skilling rooms. Yeah, I feel like Chambers would be better if they just deleted like half the rooms, honestly. Do I have time to get my superstore? Or is this trolling? I think I'm trolling. Why do we turn off prey? Oh, for the combat. Oh, okay, okay. We got gamers. All right. Easy. Huh? Why didn't I get a combat achievement? What the fuck? You didn't kill credit? I didn't get kill credit? What do you mean? Was I not doing damage? Or I have to be the okay, I have to be the person that kills it. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. I get it now. My bad. Majors on steroids. This room is so wacky. They just hit like a truck. Especially when you do this on masses. Oh my god, dude. Masses with mystics, they're just like these absolute like raid bosses that just start smacking you. Okay, Tecton, I know how to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have a crush weapon, so I think I'm kind of fucked, but we'll see how this goes. I think I have fucked it, no? No crush needed? I thought you needed a crush for this guy, really? Well, doesn't matter. Kill him anyways. What did I just bring? A revitalization? That's fine. Yeah, I mean, we have 75% actually. It's probably fine. This room, I always fuck up on, but I think it's fine. Okay, and we all sit in here, right? Excellent. Home time. Okay, I understand all the old mechanics. I just don't know how to run the head. So just tell me where to stand. I promise you, I won't fuck it up. I even know where to stand when we get the white stuff under our feet. If I could preferably mage or melee, I'm probably better maging, you know? Sounds good. I'll do my job. that Alfie? No, this is Elf. Elfja. I don't actually know if that's how you say their name or not, but oops. Wait, I'm fucked. No. Oh wait, I'm good. Oh my god, I'm out. We were chilling. I forgot Ice Barrage works. I'm doing a great job, guys. We're doing great, guys. We're doing great. Give it up. I gotta make my way over to the other side. Yeah, let me go here. First draw purple. I would love that, but I'm gonna stay optimistic about getting a couple, planks. We're doing great, guys. Keep it up. Oh shit. Am I trolling? I didn't even know it could do that. Man, that's right. It's easy. Okay, now we kill even. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Get another blighted overload up. Yep, yep, yep. Now, when I first learned chambers, guys, one of my friends, basically what they told me was that when his hand starts glowing green, he starts getting this purple thing, and you get bonus points if you hit during that part. Oh my god, am I wrong? Is it this one? Nice. Because the more purple you get, the better. I was doing a stupid Vorkath and die, and now there's a camper there. Rip, dude, rip. I'm just here whacking. We're doing a great job. Okay, I feel like if I'm melee hand, I should be bringing a melee setup. So I'll bring a scythe next time. I don't know how many of these we plan on doing, but oh my god, if I brought a scythe here, we'd be going so nutty. I'm trolling.
The
Nice.
collection log.
Where'd I get? Huh? I got a prayer scroll. Oh my god, somebody got Dex. Huge. That's like 13 mil. Wait, that's insane. We got a purple. Let's go. Okay, so what do we do? How do we leave this? Do we eat up first? Yeah, like how? What's the exit tech? We just enter right away? There's challenge mode? Oh boy, let's go. All right. Let's do it. I feel like I'm doing something very wrong here. Yeah, we're definitely bringing a scythe on the next gear. See ya, bud. Wait, can I grab an overload? I actually don't have anything. Oh, maybe cares outside Cox. We didn't see any just now, but why am I getting roasted? I'm just gonna leave it to the professionals, you know. Overload for Listen, okay, I might have misclicked, okay? I might have misclicked. Plus, look, I saved it, okay? My 25% chance to save it paid off, okay? We're smacking this crab. Guys, I'm getting a purple on this one. We're getting a Tebow. Guaranteed, by the way. Easy. Playing with lasers. Nice combat achievement. Wait, how much did we even get, by the way, when we started this? Because you get so much for the first completion. Oh my god, we're gonna be at like literally 145k. Or 140.5, my bad. I'm not getting 5,000 from this one. My bad. Yeah, I don't think I need this games necklace. I think I'm getting rid of this. I feel like I've had some amazing PVM mentors this Deadman mode, okay? We are getting way, way, way better. Shout outs to all of the homies helping out, making me a better PVMer. You know, I just, you know, I wouldn't want to be a leech during these raids and getting carried for points. No, no, that's no. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. Always the wall without a shadow. What does that even mean? What do you mean the wall without a shadow? Oh, the light wall. I see. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. That's actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I totally get it. Totally get it now. I totally get it now. This is I know this one. This is Mystics. Or no, not Mystics. Lizardmen Shamans. Oh shit. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's keep going. That's the first floor done. I got an anti venom. If you need one. Oh wait, why am I not crossbowing? Oh shit. What just happened? Hey, what just happened? Hmm. Bro, I hate vanguards, man. They're so boring. Oh, I think am I okay? What'd you do for Sire? I haven't really done Sire yet. I was originally bringing Scorching Bow, but I think it's too late for that. What I did was I brought Thralls range setup with like Rune Crossbow, and then you bring Thralls and you bring what's it called? Demon Bane spells because they're already on Arceus spellbook, right? So you use Arceus spellbook to one shot the little tentacles on the side, and then for the rest of it, you're just blasting with range basically. And since you don't have ancients, like wake him up, you have to just hit. It's a little bit annoying. How do you stun Sire? You just have to hit. It's pretty annoying, but I mean it is what it is. Oop. Oh shit! Wait, how do you do this? What's the right one? Uh, what's the right one? Bro, where's my redemption? Oh, got it. I got it. Easy. Oh shit! I don't have any of the seeds. Not gonna lie. Are you aiming for a certain total point count? Um, Not really. I kind of I'm kind of mostly trying to think about getting onto like the front page, so like top 25 basically. Right now, I think I'm like top 10 or so. Um, but I'm not like super worried about it because if I don't get it, I'm not gonna like lose my mind. And so one of the weird things about points is that like I kind of figured out. I think a lot of people have kind of figured this out that one of the pretty decent ways of getting points is to do raids. And it turns out that zero invocation TOA is actually like pretty good. So the problem with that is zero invocation TOA is super boring to do. And you can do up to 100 zero invocation TOAs, which I really don't want to just sit there and do zero invocation TOA all day. Oh my god, I can't do this right. Basically, the idea though is like I feel like I'm not like going out of my way necessarily for points, if that makes sense. So I'm just trying to like do stuff that I would probably be doing anyways. And then I think once we get to like week 3 and the points start becoming a little bit more grim, maybe I'll do a little bit of skilling and all that stuff to get points. Achievement diaries, all that stuff. But then I kind of want to make a new account just to sort of see like from my own perspective, like if you were to start an account 2 weeks late, how bad is it? Because I see a lot of people saying like, oh my god, I started late, it's like the end of the world. It'd be kind of interesting to try to like try that out on my own and just basically see if I can salvage it and still make some pretty good progress. A lot of people in the early brackets are doing PvP. Well, the thing that I kind of want to try out is I kind of want to see if like, okay, well, what if we were to actually not move up? Like, what if we spent 2 days in each bracket, basically? I thought that'd be kind of fun. Yeah, I'd basically be rushing thralls, going to breaches, and just trying to see how strong I can get and how many like it'd be kind of fun just to see how many demons there are in those lower brackets too. Maybe we get a couple of kills of our own. It's just hard because man, like people you get so rich and then buy stuff from like the higher brackets too. But even like, okay, like let's say I have 2 days in bracket 1, like what do I do at that threshold? Like what kind of pure do I even build? Because in 2 days, I mean, I feel like I have to make some restrictions. So it'd be kind of fun to see. You get like 40s in HP. I was thinking about going for like if I was level 61, I kind of think training range would probably be the safest. because Gunslinger with Bone Crossbow can get us really, really far. So that's kind of my plan. Oops. Sitting here AFK. I want to do a DH bomb build, lock HP at 10. So the problem with that is if you do that, you're actually going to do 0 damage. Because Darox does damage based on how much health you're missing. So you kind of have to be like 90 plus HP. Or you're kind of useless. Yep. It's like a super, super big misconception. You'll see people like trying to like, do like Darok on the crab when they have like 60 HP, and it's actually just completely useless. You actually need like relatively high HP, like again 90 plus for it to be good. Not to mention you would also need 70 defense, right? You're like going 70 defense. I think you need 70 attack, and that's pretty high combat bracket. How you doing, Matt M? Good to see you. Man, crossbow's kind of doing work. Let's go. You got prayer enhance? Oh no, I need a revitalization real quick. I think we're good. Go. Are thralls really good enough to rush for? I think they're insanely good. If you can go do Kingdom Divided, I think Augmented Thrall is legitimately one of the best after like Gunslinger Swashbuckler. I have like 7 brews if you need some. I don't know. Is this enough? Or is this going to be trolling if we do like this? I don't know if this is trolling or not, but yeah, the good thing about doing a Kingdom Divide is for like 90% of it, you can literally do it with absolutely nothing but like a Dream stuff. So Oops. Supposed to be getting this. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to think. Okay, I'll have to think about what I want to do. I feel like one defense in the lowest bracket is kind of scary, though. Honestly, I feel like I'd rather be 20 defense or something, so I can at least wear that gear. Like, I think I'd be better off doing that. I don't know if that's troll or not, but yeah, I don't know. We'll think about the bracket, the climb through the brackets, I guess, next week. It doesn't have to be like a perfectly optimized account either. It's literally just like just something for 2 days, just to survive. Feels weird seeing you actually doing raids. Dude, I've been so down bad to actually start doing stuff like this. It's crazy. Like, it's been so long since I've actually been able to like do raids in the main game. I'm pretty excited for raids 4 because I feel like raids 4 I'm probably gonna spend like a month living there. And unironically, on my hardcore, I'm actually excited to get chambers. Like, I don't really like chambers. I think the raid kind of sucks, but because it's a safe death as a hardcore, it kind of means I can just sit and like literally just spam chambers all day, you know? Oh my god, I'm trolling. I'm so trolling. I'm so trolling. Someone who PK'd 25 years ago, anyone with more than one defense was free loot. Uh yeah, I think I don't know about that one. Also, I'm not exactly going for like a full optimal PvP setup. If I was, I'd probably be doing much different thing. Well, mostly I'm just curious to see like if you can survive without getting like ganked at everything. What tier of task has chambers? I believe I'm already in the tier that has some, but I don't exactly remember. I don't know if it's. I know there's TOB entry mode. I know there's TOA, but there might not actually be something in chambers till the tier after. I mean, you're saying like it's not a good one to get defense in, but like why not, right? Am I not just better off grabbing like the ancient armor if I can? Like that shit's so good, no? You're fucking kidding me. I'm getting pushed around. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong guy. Oops. Talking about ancient? Yeah, the ancient armor. Like I'll just wear Morgans with range. I feel like that's so broken in tier 1 or in bracket 1. That'd be such a deadly build. I would have so much damage. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I could go Morgan's Bone Crossbow Gunslinger, and I feel like I'd be so strong. Woo! Let's go. Big. Somebody got a purple. Wait, what the heck? They got a purple? What do we get? I got dog shit. What is that? Wait, we got another Dex? Are you kidding me? What the heck? That's huge. Wait, we got 2 Dexes and 2 raids? What the? Oh, that's good stuff. A lot of points there, too. Yeah. We're up to 141k. Crazy. All right, so what do we do here? Shout out to have over 30 normal mode tops. I've only ever gotten vials of blood from entry. Wait, what else can you get from entry? I thought the only thing you could get was vial bloods. Oh, you haven't gone. Okay, I see. Right, because you're getting turbo spooned every single time. I want to earn my dex. When I get the dex, I will use it. That'll be my rule. Wait, I'm kind of cracked on points. No, 141k. What the heck? That's a lot. Excellent little split here. Let's see the cat. 8.2 mil. Not bad. Very nice. Where's that put us at with the cash tag? 55 mil. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Quite rich. Yeah, thank you, Elf. Appreciate it. Um, that's really good though. That's really, really good points. Honestly, I've been wanting to get that done for a while. We still need to do a top day for sure. We do need a top day. Well, we got 2 hours till the breach. What about Muspa? What if we did some Muspa? Or is that just the worst thing ever? Man, this looks so good. Look at the 100 kills everywhere. It looks so good. 100 here, 100 there. Okay, 38 there. That's fine. 99 there. I still haven't done. I have one more to go do. Coming along nicely. Still got a little bit more Zuliana, but Chaos Fanatic done, Chaos Elemental done, Serve done, Callisto and Artio done. No Brio yet. Hmm. What do we do next? What do we do next, guys? I don't know. I could go back and keep. I kind of want to keep Darok bombing the mole. Honestly, that was kind of fun. Was better. Vigora. Vigora clears. Actually, well, I don't know if Vigora or Ursine matters, but it should clear by a mile. And they just bring light bears so you can get more dog swords, basically. Ooh, real scythe? I don't know about that. I think Ursine in my I don't know. I feel like Ursine's crazy there though. But real scythe might win. All right, guys, I'm gonna be right back in 2 seconds, and then we'll kind of keep working on the next thing. I think I know what boss to do next. I'm not sure exactly, but why don't we throw up a little offer here? All right, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll go and send it. Fang was like 20% better. What the heck? All right, I'll just go Fang that guy then. I'm gonna check prices on Morgans. We're gonna go grab that real fast. I kind of want to go do Leviathan. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think 500k should be good here. Cool music, yo. I'm glad you guys like it. It's been pretty chilling. All right, let me check sigils real quick. We're gonna go with something like this, I think. Okay, let's do this. Do this. Okay, here we go. We're gonna try to head in. I'm kind of bringing a pretty big load out, so I kind of want to be sort of safe here. But once we're inside, we're kind of just chilling. So That's the nice part. Once we're in, we're kind of chilling. And we got what, 2 hours till breach? I think that's a plenty good time to get in there, try to get some kills, and hopefully get some drops. You know, get some freaking drops, man. Nobody has been feeding the leeches. Unfucking believable, guys. Nobody has been feeding the leeches. I'm bringing them something to eat. That is just fucked up. Take care of them. I'm gonna give them the turquoise boots. They just. Where'd my turquoise? All right, fuck it. Let's go throw something big in there. What's kind of like a big flex we could throw in there? I could feed him the dog sword. That'd be pretty funny. What are we feeling like feeding them? Buy an extra sigil to feed it? No, that'd be so great if you could. Hold on. Let's see if we could do that. Oh my god, there's no way this works, right? No, we can't feed him a sigil. All right, feeding him the dog sword. Fuck it. He deserves it. The dog sword leech. Let's go. No, I told you, you gotta feed him good. Man gets one split and thinks he's Bill Gates. I have plenty of cash. I have been chilling, okay? All right, let's get going. Two hours for the breach should be good. Thought it was now. I don't think it's now. Not too shabby. Oh, I wasn't even overloaded. Huh. That probably would have helped. That's elite combat achievements. We're ready to go. Yeah, Web Weaver bow is kind of fucking insane in here, so we can kind of bring like the entire kitchen fridge. One of the best things about this is I am bringing the Trinket of Fortuity. So this is kind of like the ultimate baller trinket. And basically what it does is it increases the drop rate from 5x to 6x. However, to charge it and actually activate it, it takes 10 mil cash. So it's pretty expensive. And the other thing that's kind of tricky about it is that when you have it, it also means that your teleports act like your skull. So you can't instantly teleport. Like, let's say you see some guy, you can't teleport. You have to like freeze log or whatever. But I mean, it's 20% more loot. That's pretty good. So I'm okay with that, you know? It's quite good. Oh, and about the stuns, I don't really need stuns because we kill the boss so fast. And I'm like, I'm confident enough I can do these flicks, you know? Like, they're pretty slow. Okay, but he has to die right now. And the nice thing is, Web Weaver spec is super broken. So when you get to this part, you just fucking send a spec and he just dies. He's just dead. Insta. Like, peace. Sorry, I'm taking off my jacket. Oh, I fucked a perfect Leviathan. I'm trolling. All right, easy. So we're hoping for some Virtus. That'd probably be the best. Maybe get a Vestige. I might not be able to finish all 100, but we should be pretty close. Do I even want to go to this breach now that I think about it? Yeah, I do want to go to the. What am I do want to go to the breach. All right, Awakener's Orb, big. Guys, you gotta get hyped about Awakener's Orbs, okay? They're the best drop. Perfect, Leviathan. Great. Back-to-back Awakener's Orb. Oh, I hope so. We need like a back-to-back Awakener's Orb. The more Awakener's Orbs I get, I'll send them all at the end, just for shits and giggles. We'll see how many Awakened bosses we can get done. I do actually want to go for Blurva, though. Because I think getting one Awakened boss done is, like, an insane amount. Like, each one that you get done is so much, because you get the combat achievement, and you get the 5x bonus for your first completion. And the default value of, like, Vardorvis is 35, so I assume they're all really high value. Or Awakened Vardorvis, sorry.
The collection log.
No! I don't need that shit. So the tablets are what you use to charge like the Ring of Shadow, right? Well, the problem is that the teleports are disabled in Dead Man mode, so it is done. I have no idea why they're disabled. I mean, I know why, but yeah, was this a known thing? It was from last year. They did it, I think. Like it was pretty. They were like, yeah, we don't want it to be too easy to get to the raid or to get to the boss. People are camping places, the boat and stuff anyway, because, well, because you skip the bow, you go straight there, right? So it's like a whole different area. Again, I don't really know. The teleport you can just enter the boss. I don't think they take you all the way there, do they? It's not like it's right there, but yeah, I think it would be a little too safe. I thought the teleports were still pretty far though, right? It's just I'm assuming it's a little easier because you go to like the temple. I think the Levy and the Duke one are really, really close. And well, actually, no, sorry. I think all of them are pretty close except for Ardorvis. I think Ardorvis is the only one that has a bit of a run. I think also because Desert Treasure 2 bosses are instanced and you can literally just stay in them for fucking like hours, you know? I think they're just really trying to make sure it's not super safe, or else Virtus will literally be nothing. Dude, before Binkies, honestly, it was fucking scary trying to get into some of these DT2 bots. It was terrifying. Like, holy shit, bro. At least here you can like bank up at the like at the stuff a little bit earlier, but dude, teleporting to Lassar, holy shit, I was terrified. Or the Vardorvis run was by far the scariest thing, because also like bringing like good melee stuff to that boss was so important. Or else your kills are like kind of shit. And there's like just a freaking group out there ready to fuck you up. They have the spellbook swap, teleport, all that shit. Wait, okay, am I getting these duplicate tablets because I didn't pick it up? Is that what's happening here? I'm just getting trolled? Unbelievable. All right, where are my drops? Come on, let's get some drops. All right, respawn. See ya. Oh man, this boss was funny. The Leviathan is so disgusting with Web Weaver bow. I love it. Getting a lot of sea turtles and a lot of ranging potions. That's great. Awesome. We're kind of not getting anything else. All I'm getting is freaking turtles. Oh my god, we're not doing enough damage. The Guitar Hero's picking up. Well, I don't think I have my I don't think I have my thrall, that's why. Oh, I was like, I was getting a little spooked there because we don't have any stuns, so it's like no way of stopping it if it goes fast. You just have to pray, basically. So terrifying. Okay. Cricket of the Undead. Let's go. Finally balled out and got an Earth Sign. Is it as ridiculous? It is actually insane, right? I'm telling you, it feels like something's wrong. Like it does so much damage, and you don't even have to run Swashbuckler. Like it's so broken. I don't understand. And it has a stab option, which is just stupid. Why does it have a stab option? It's a chain mace. How the fuck are you stabbing with that thing? Woo! Did anybody just see what just happened? Did anybody just see what just happened? I just lagged out for like 5 seconds. I come back in and I see 17 balls coming out of my face. Holy shit, that was terrifying. That was like like, oh my god. Dude. I didn't even realize what was happening at first. I was like, dude, am I stunned? And then I just see all this stuff coming in. I'm like spam eating. And I'm like, I have an enormous setup right now, and I do not want to die with this. It's an absolutely ridiculous setup to be dying in, so. And the worst part is that this is what I was most scared about, was not only did I do that, but I also missed out on all the damage. So now I'm at like the super, 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 super fast part of the fight. I don't know how I salvaged that, honestly. That was insane. What are those prayers, by the way? Did they change the prayer book? So this is for Dead Man mode only. They have like a new spell book called the Ruinous Powers, like the Ancients. And it's kind of, I mean, it's almost like RuneScape 3's, like, but basically it's like more damage, less defense. And it's pretty fun to play with because you go up to like 30% attack, and I think you only go at like 25% attack on the regular one. It was pretty fun. And there's all sorts of weird stuff. Like this one like reduces their armor. This one you get metabolize is pretty cool. It's the delay after eating food is reduced, which is pretty cool. So you get some pretty cool, pretty interesting stuff like that. Just DC'd again? Oh dude, if we get another one, I'm gonna be terrified of doing this boss. Because the boss is like so chill and so easy, but if I disconnect, I mean I'm just insta dead, right? Wait, does the Webweaver bow, does it apply poison? Because if it applies poison, can I use the Vow that does more poison damage or something? I wonder if that works. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna try it for 1 kill. Crazy part of Ursine is that the yeah, that's the thing that makes it so broken, is that you get you get a free sigil from the revoked limitation that lets you use rev weapons everywhere, and then on top of that, you also don't have to use swashbuckler. So it's like, it's kind of ridiculous. And you can get like gunslinger, or you can go like meticulous mage or light bear. Like there's just, I don't know. I think that one is just crazy. I'm genuinely pretty shocked. Melee player, yep. But no, I haven't played in a while, so. I wonder if it's actually good or not. I don't know if this poison one is doing anything at all. I'm so confused. What is Hollow Teal? It's just from Jujutsu Kaisen. There's a there's like a I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But one of the most powerful moves is it's called Hollow Purple. That's like the name of it. So I just thought Hollow Teal would be a fun little small reference, but because it's double shine, I went with teal instead. That's basically it. Nothing too crazy. Just a little meme name. If poison works, it'll show a hit spot immediately. How am I poisoning him then? I think it's just better. I think armor has to be the better one. How do you get your prayer protection? So what you do is you enable prayer reordering, and then you can move stuff around. That's the idea behind it. Same thing with this, with your spell book. You can also move things around. Took me 20 seconds to find the redemption. I was going, okay, honestly, when we were doing chambers, that's what I was freaking out about. I could not find the redemption. I was just, blindly looking around for it. Yeah, I didn't think I didn't think I had a redemption. I was wondering, I'm like, wait, am I the only person on ruinous powers, or like, oh, like how are we doing this? Or are we spamming bruise, or what's going on? How'd you get 99 prayer? Mostly through devotion. It just auto berries and stuff. I did a lot of barraging early on, and that just like I mean, it just slowly blows up your prayer for free. You just automatically bury everything. think my next unlock is going to be to titanium. Then I'm going to try some real bosses. Yeah, it helps so much. I think it like makes the threshold for bossing so much easier. Woo! B2 protection time is best spent on breaches. I don't think I would spend my protection time at the breach. I think you should spend B2 just training and doing a Barrows run if you haven't already. I think a full Barrows run for 300k prayer is like really, really good in B2. Other than that, I don't know. See if like maybe you can try hitting a boss. Like, I don't know how strong you are. That's the thing. It's kind of hard for me to like put into perspective. But for the most part, I mean, I spent my protection like kind of just hitting mobs. Yeah, I feel like people overvalue protection during breaches. The only time that you want protection in your breach, like this is what you get protection in the breach for. I went to one of the breaches and I saw a guy with Shadow, full Ancestral. He probably was rocking like a 50 mil kit. And I wanted to go attack him. Obviously, he had protection on. But that's why you go protection, so you can bring like an absolute giga stacked set. Like I think it's just more, like I would rather almost do like any wildy boss over protection out of breach, because like that's where you're actually gonna die, and you actually want to be bringing more risk. Bringing a lot of risk to a breach is not really that great. Like you're not really gonna do that much, especially if you're new to the bracket. Like let's say you're level 60 going into a breach, you're not gonna beat the people who are level 80 even with insane gear. So it's kind of like you're not even gonna be getting MVPs.
The collection log.
Ooh, Leviathan's Lure. That's 2 pieces of Slurry per X. 300 collection logs. Not bad, not bad. It's completely worthless, though, because I don't think I'm going back for the others. Man, I feel like a couple hours ago, I was saying, like, man, I'm so bored of DMM. I just keep getting ragged. And then, you know, I go for the DK shrimp, and we get, like, 7 different rings. We get the splits at Chambers, and I'm so fucking back here. No, I mean, it's just fun to, like, I actually think it's just fun to hit a boss. Dude, the worlds are... I feel like I'm getting kind of fucked here, no? Dude, I don't think I can do this. This is terrifying. This is terrifying getting lag like this. What's going on? Random, I'm doing the DK task for Elite Diary. Are you for Dead Man mode or for the main game? Honestly, I'm not joking. I brought Gunslinger, Ruthless Ranger, and I've been rune crossbowing them all. If you want to bring like a staff, you can, but I don't know. For main game, okay, so here's a setup that I bring. I basically use like Barrow's gear or something like that. Because you don't need anything for to mage. So for mage you go twin flame earth spells, like twin flame earth wave, right? You probably bring a zombie axe defender for supreme, the range guy, and then you bring rune crossbow with like diamond bolts. The only thing I would advise to do is to bring a range top and bot swap just for specifically prime, because it can be a little bit annoying ranging him with like the Barrows gear. But for Rex with mage and for supreme, just wear like Barrows gear and you'll be super tanky. Oh, did I say ruthless? I meant rigorous ranger. It's the one that gives the flat accuracy, you know? I think the flat accuracy and the chance to save is pretty huge. We're kind of chewing through my stacks though, or my charges on this bow. I'm a little bit. I thought it would go a lot further, but yeah, we're getting completely melted on the charges. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Ruthless is just not very good. The only thing I'm curious about is if you apply a new bleed, do they get like, does it reset? I don't know how Ruthless got printed. I feel like Ruthless was in an era before there was unlimited run energy, which is actually a fairly new thing to DMM. It only happened like 2 years ago, but I feel like that's what happened. It was better when people actually had like run and stuff like that, right? And if you caught somebody, they had to start chugging their staminas. But now it's like, dude, who the fuck are you draining their run energy from? Like, I don't know. I guess it's like probably pretty good if you're like bracket 1 ragging with, like, that's what it feels like it was intended for. Bracket 1 ragging with a bone crossbow. The biggest problem though with range at the beginning, like for a starter sigil, is that range is just a terrible starter sigil if you're actually trying to progress your combats. Maybe it's good for the first breach. I don't think it is, because the problem is that I think monsters can only be affected by the bleed by one person. So I'm pretty sure that if somebody else lands the bleed before you, you cannot proc the bleed. Which is like, oh, well, that fucking sucks. I guess nobody's using it, so like you're not gonna have that issue, but I guess you mean like range in general, maybe. Yeah, mage is really good early, and then it like I think the thing about mage is that like it's actually not that good in my opinion to like go super hard into mage this year, because Alchemaniac just gives you 99 mage for free in like 10 hours. It's so freaking insane, and like I don't know, it just feels like a waste to train mage unless you're doing like early barrage and stuff like that with like Slayer. Kind of sucks, but I mean, melee just ends up being the way. It's just the way that combat, like combat level being scaled so well off of attack and strength, just kind of always means that if you're gonna have a system that's based off combat level, melee and strength are always gonna be faster. My antivirus just opened up and said they need to restart my PC. What do you mean? Elaborate, please. Why am I being trolled like this? Can a guy just do Leviathan? I'm getting ragged by my own PC now. I like this. This is like Guitar Hero. Easy mode, Guitar Hero. 3 buttons to click. And we're chilling. Yeah, Webweaver is kind of insane. Guys, I cannot recommend enough. Get the Webweaver for this. I don't know. Has anybody tried Twisted Bow or anybody seen like any streamers doing Twisted Bow of this? I'm sure Bodhi probably brought it if they had. Or wait, isn't Twisted Bow kind of not that good for this boss? I feel like I remember Bofa being better. So I guess Corrupted Twisted Bow would, or sorry, Twisted Bow would not be better than this, right? Surely not. Yeah, T-Bow for Awaken for sure, right? But I feel like for the regular one, I'm like very confident that this is just better. I mean, I guess it is a 4-tick T-Bow. It's hard to. Hit a 110 Dog Sword into a 90 Earth Sign. Yeah, Chain Mace is pretty fucking good. I don't know. I was really sad when I lost my Chain Mace because it was like a 7 mil purchase. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy another one, but I'm definitely buying another one for any other melee bosses we do. Like for Nightmare, for example, I definitely want to bring it. It's so good. I really, really liked it for Ardio as well because you could go Gunslinger. But I think at this point, I would not bring Chain Mace to Ardio. I feel like it's literally every 5 minutes somebody's showing up. Stupid boss. Coin check, 141, almost 142. Man, it's kind of crazy. The high scores are like kind of close right now. I feel like top 4, there's like a. Well, I feel like, okay, top 1 and top 2 are in like their own They're in their own league right now. 3 and 4 are close. I don't even think that's true. But they're closer. And I feel like 5 onwards is like just all the homies. It's all of us just hanging out. We're all like within like 5,000 of each other. It's pretty crazy. You see Insane Wolfie going for Master GM CAs. Probably not GM CAs because it's impossible. But they're probably gonna get Master CAs done. Some combat achievements are just straight up not completable. Like the ones that require you to be in a private instance. So I don't think they would be able to get GM. Bunch of the hirings are kind of inflated. I'm kind of curious about that because I feel like I've been holding off on a lot of free points right now, and I've been doing a lot of bossing. I think I have like one of the highest boss. Like I wish we could see like boss per hour of the high scores right now because I think I have like, or not boss per hour, but like efficient boss hour, something like that. I think that's the stat. I wish I could see because I have so many boss kills. I've just been straight PVMing for like 10 days straight. I think we switch up. We're gonna switch up our little trinket, and instead we're gonna go for the Calphite Queen. Okay, we're gonna let her carry us for a little bit. Dude, thralls are actually MVP. They've been just carrying me in every piece of content. All right, come on, Calphite Queen. Let's see it. Big numbers. Wait, guys, what do you think about? Okay, and this is a main game suggestion. Okay, what if you got a pet that was like a skin for a thrall? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? Speaking of thrall skins, I don't know if you guys saw, but League 6 is gonna have thrall skins. There's gonna be these little imps. Okay, guys, can we get a back to back orb? Let's see it right now. Oh my god, Kiwi with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been having a wonderful day. What have you been up to? Welcome everybody coming in. Sending some pretty massive Leviathans here with a pretty disgusting setup. Hopefully we'll get some drops here pretty soon. Nothing yet though. How's DMM treating you? Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. I've been basically just running around hitting every single boss. Point wise, we're doing fantastic. I'm pretty high. And we can just do that real quick. Oop. How much did this set you back? I think I bought this for like 9 or 10 mil or something like that. But we got the Morgan set. I don't even have my Morgans on. Are you kidding me? I've been trolling this whole time. Yeah, pretty nice setup. I got all my trinkets. This guy right here, 10 mil to boost the drop rates from 5 times to 6 times. So, yeah, we're chilling. Hopefully, we'll make some of our money back on that Virtus because we are risking quite a bit. Wait, I feel like I'm doing so much more damage now that I actually equipped the gear. Or am I just trolling? Yeah, we had a really good day today. I got the DK strip for like an hour pretty much uninterrupted. Yeah, went pretty much uninterrupted the whole time. I think I got 3 Berserker rings, got some Sears ring, Archer rings. Like it was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then we do Chambers of Zarek, little trio with some of the homies. We got 2 deck scrolls, split that 3 ways, so I'm up like I think I'm up like 15 mil or something today, which has been really good. DMM has been absolutely so fun. Gear equals damage. So I realized after 45 kills, I've been using the wrong. I've been wearing my tank legs for escaping. Forgot to swap back. I kind of have to bring like an actual escape setup because the other thing about this trinket. So not only is it like it's 10 mil and it boosts the rates, but it also means it puts my teleports on a delay. So if I see somebody, I can't instantly teleport. Which is pretty scary. I can't like just reaction teleport away. I have to basically freeze them and escape. So yeah, I've been I have to kind of bring a lot to sort of protect it. All right, goodbye. At Araxor, I accidentally equipped the dragon mace. Should we be doing should we do something fun at the breach? I don't really need to do anything at the breach, so I can just fuck around instead. But I don't really feel like PKing today. Today's not really been a PKing day for me. I've had a lot of good escapes, so I'm all PK'd out. I should really do DT2, but I CVA Yeah, seasonal mode. Yeah, I totally get that. I feel like a lot of people don't want to do it. I kind of thought that like one thing that would be cool would be you can unlock some of these quests, but it's gonna be like a massive, like a 15,000 point cost or something like that. That way, it's not really something anybody would do. But like when you get to a point when you have so many, you can choose to skip it. I think that would be kind of fair. Like it would be so expensive that it's kind of unreasonable for anybody who wants to do Desert Treasure 2 bosses will just unlock it, but at the same time, people who just have a ton of points for whatever reason can just eventually go ahead and skip it. I think that would be kind of cool. Yeah, we're on an 11-hour stream. My schedule's a little fucked right now, but I don't know. I really like staying up for this last breach, even though I'm already point capped. It just feels like going to bed before the breach just doesn't sit with me, you know? Oh, big orb. Let's go. You did all those orbs. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I feel like I'm still like kind of gaming today. Mostly I haven't really done any crazy PVM, but we did do Yama. So if anybody missed it, earlier today we did some Yama. That was a lot of fun. Basically learned no fly on this or dono fly, no fly. I don't know what I learned dono fly on the spot. Super sick. And we're doing it with sights too, because sight is Vortex, so it actually it works pretty well. I just turned on Ancient Strength for 20% accuracy when I went to spec. That is not intended. I think a Leviathan with no stun is such a fun boss. Like, I actually think this would be a really fun boss that's like a little bit easier. Oh my god, what if the cow boss is like this? I think that would go so hard. Just playing Guitar Hero. I mean, okay, maybe I just want to play Guitar Hero. Maybe I don't even like this game. I just want to go click some guitars and yeah, that was what am I saying? All right, I'm all right. Leviathan Master for the kills. Very nice. Yeah, we're a little cooked right now. I'm sorry. Guitar clicker. Damn, fuck me, dude. Woo! Still going strong? Yep, yep, yep. I feel like I'm just happy to be back, like farming like a I don't want to say a hard boss, but like an actual boss, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I just need like a nice mix of the sort of like scrub running around with like absolute like piss gear, you know, rune crossbow, black d'hide, no boots, no gloves, and we're just there as basically complete like worthless gear. And if you know we get rolled up, we get rolled up. But like I'm just doing so much of that lately that I think that just ended up kind of tilting me. And so balancing that out with like this, where I'm just like, okay, let's just big dick bring the entire freaking fridge. We have all the gear in the world right now, and if we die, we lose half our bank. Like that is, I don't know, that part's kind of fun too, you know. I really like Calvarion though because we got to actually like practice escaping from people. I don't think I died a single time, by the way, in 100 kills, which is so sick. Probably like I want to say at least 4 or 5 escapes. Like feels pretty good. Getting better. It's like playing on a hardcore light. Well, that's the thing that's cool is
The
that
collection
I'm
log.
actually practicing for my hardcore because I have to do some stuff in the wildy on the hardcore. And even though I like want to do it, you know, in the middle of the night, it's still good to practice. We got the smoke quartz. I don't know if that's going to do anything. Coming stream sniping. I will not be telling you where my hardcore is going to the wildy. Might be at the Chaos Altar right now, training prayer. I will say, okay, by the way, guys, for the most part, I feel like streams, we haven't had too much of an issue with like stream sniping this year, which hey, thank you guys. I appreciate it, okay? Except that one person who came to freaking kill me at Giant Mole. Although, okay, to be fair, I did technically say I was inviting everybody to come kill me at Giant Mole if you wanted to. So I guess that one's kind of on me. All right, I'll take credit for that. Loot pile's looking pretty good over there. A dude spectating was telling me how I gave him hope in future PvP since I was so cute running around with my gear. I remember one time I was doing LMS. I kind of had something similar happen where I froze a guy and I kept trying to run behind a tree. And I kept fucking it. I don't know what I was doing, but I like kept fucking it up. Where I was like, I don't even remember what I was doing, but I was trying to get behind the tree and like freeze him and leave, but I kept fucking up the freeze. And eventually he just messages me, he's like, bro, what are we even, like, what the fuck are you even doing? And that kind of hurt. I was trying to do like cool shit where you like hide behind the tree, hit. And he just hits me with that. And I was like, dude, you know what? I think I even typed back. I'm like, dude, I don't even know. And I just walked up and started mailing him because like, fuck it. I can't do anything cool. Let's go. You're gonna learn some PvP. Seems very cool. I've been getting a little bit better. I'm pretty excited. I've been learning a lot of like pretty like useful tips and stuff too. That's been pretty cool. I think in general, a lot of people have been very kind and helping me out. So I think I'm finally getting a little bit better. Mostly, I think I'm just doing a better job of like keeping my nerves under check, and I think it's actually made this a lot more fun when I'm not like I'm not literally glued to my like screen, ready to like shit my pants. But the first time I see somebody who's holding a goddamn like ancient staff, you know, like now I'm just kind of chilling. Oh, if somebody comes in, I'm like, all right, yeah, let's get to it. You know, like let's fucking get started. But like again, I think a really big part of that though was the change to the sigils because like I don't know, I feel like I had a really big like defeatist mentality last year because there wasn't really much like I don't want to say that it's not like you couldn't fight back, you definitely could, but it was like so unfun to fight back when you were at such a massive disadvantage because they had 3 PvP sigils and you had 3 PVM sigils, right? So for example, running the accuracy. You know, if you're doing a boss that has high defense, you have to run 75% accuracy. It's just there's no way around it. Or else you'll never ever kill that boss. And then you run up to somebody and they just have 3 PvP sigils. It's like, oh, okay, well, fuck. At least now I feel like, okay, at least I'm having somewhat of a fair fight, you know? Like maybe their inventory is a little bit better. You know, maybe they have like a slightly more fine-tuned. Maybe they got like a spec weapon and I'm not really bringing a spec weapon. But like, dude, I don't know. It just feels so much better. I think just the ability to fight back is so good. Yeah, or like I think the best example of that was like skilling. Like if you were a skiller and somebody ran up on you, like GG's, right? Like there's nothing you can even do because like you don't have any sigils equipped at all. Yeah, or like imagine like you would like use a sigil that's like 60% less damage from mobs, right? That's useless in PvP. It's completely fucking useless. But against monsters like Zulrah, for example, that's actually like the titanium is really, really good. What do you think? Can I kill Vorkath B1 with corrupted twisted bow and all sigils unlocked? I mean, depends what build you got in B1. I have no clue. I hope you could do it, but well, I'm not sure. Dude, I want to get a drop, guys. Come on, let me get one drop. One drop. Now, dude, I kind of got baited by this dead man's chest. I actually thought for a second I did get a drop. I think they did a pretty good job this year. Overall, I think now that like sort of the like, week one, like, man, I hate dead man mode. This is the worst shit. Like now that that's kind of like settled a little bit, I kind of feel like in general the reception has been really, really good. And most of the changes I think are being seen as like really, really positive. Reddit is on fire complaining. I can understand why. Like I'm gonna try to be as fair as I can. That like a lot of people I think just do not like Deadman mode, and they never, ever, ever, ever will like Deadman mode, right? Like, and that's fair, you know. And I kind of think that like people need to be a bit more understanding of that. Like, I don't think you should be complaining about Reddit about how it's a dog shit mode and all that because it's like you don't like it. But it's more like some people just don't really like this kind of style of like open world PvP and stuff like that. They just do not find that fun. And like, I don't know. Like those people should just be just don't play it, right? Like it's just don't play it. Like, I think it's fine, you know. The elite might be a tad grumpy. So here's kind of my take: is that I think a lot of like the sort of PvP veterans, I think they don't like it because they feel like they can't do shit without points, right? And they don't want to go out of their way to grind points. But I really feel like the problem right now is that, like, quite frankly, I think they're not very good at getting points. They don't know how to efficiently farm points because they never had to, right? I wasn't very good at farming points either, except for the fact that I was chasing leaderboards last year for no fucking reason, right? Like that's how I got good at it. You know? I think give it a year or two, like let them play the mode again once or twice and understand how points work and how like what sigils are good. I think a lot of the PKers will very quickly understand how to farm breaches properly, but like realistically right now, if you're a big PKer, how like you should be point capped. You should be getting 5,000 from every single breach because you can still do like I think what I think was kind of intended from this change was that if you are a PKer, you spend the first 10 minutes or so farming points, you get about 2,000 or so, 2,500, and then it's free fucking hunting game, you know? Like you get to go fuck people up for the rest, right? That's how I think it's supposed to work. It kind of gives us like sort of level of freedom for people at the beginning. If you do that twice a day, right? Because I assume most people are going to 2 breaches a day. Most people I don't think are going to 3, right? But if you do that, you go 10 minutes there, and then you do um yeah, and then you do 5 minutes of like PKing for the rest of it. You get you can get literally 2,500 points in 10 minutes. Even if you're not very good. Like, or you're not like, you don't know all the like most efficient spots or whatever. But this is like I genuinely think like it's I feel bad saying this, but again, I feel like the PKers who are complaining are just not very good at breaches, or they don't understand the value of breaches. And yeah, I think I hope they get better because once you have a lot of points, like you do have that sort of creativity. Like you can do so much with all the different sigils, and I think especially as a PKer, man, there's so many interesting decisions as to like what you want to buy and what you don't want to buy, right? I think for like PVMers, it's a little bit more straightforward because you literally just get the attack speed and you get like the aggression, and then that's kind of it. Like there's not really that much flexibility when it comes from there's not really that much flexibility when it comes to like what you're going for a PVM setup. It's not right now the carrier basically forced to go to breaches, but I feel like everybody's forced to go to breach. That's like that's like I feel like that's just kind of the nature of the game. Like you kind of have to make everybody feel forced to go. I feel like everybody, yeah, I don't know. Does anybody like I know I don't want to go to like the only people who don't want to go to the breach are people who are point capped. Should I buy Dragon Hunter crossbow or use a twisted bow? Bro, if you're gonna buy that, I would say just go Ursine Chain Mace, honestly. I don't know how expensive Dragon Hunter crossbow is or any of that stuff, but I feel like you should just go send it with either Ursine Chain Mace or like a Corrupted Scythe. Finally getting my Thralio just in time for the breach. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Oh, Awakener's Orb. Not bad. Also, guys, with the breach coming up, I am kind of working on like a breach guide on like basically what you should be bringing, tips, tricks, generally good locations to aim for, things like that. I think a lot of people have been asking for that, and I kind of feel like it's gonna help. I actually made one like before I started today, and I just didn't think it was organized enough. I felt like my thoughts were a little bit too like all over the place. So I kind of want to redo it with a bit more focus and a bit more attention. Oh, the back-to-back Awakeners orb. That's huge. But yeah, I'll hopefully have that out. Hopefully have that out tomorrow, or I guess that's today. I might take tomorrow off just so that I can kind of chill for a little bit, catch up on sleep, fix my sleep schedule just a little bit, and catch up on any videos and stuff like that. And I'll just be back. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure though. I might stream anyways, but I'll let you guys know. Or well, I guess you'll know if I'm online or not, basically. Can we get a drop? We got Addy arrows. That's so bad. Okay, I don't think I have enough time right now to do a whole nother trip of this, so I think we go back to my favorite place ever for the last half hour for Breach. Not bad on the loot, by the way. I think the loot was actually quite good. Look at this. Let's see. So no big drops, sadly, but we did get uh I mean, it's pretty bad. Okay. So recommend top bracket? Yes, 100%. I think top bracket is way more fun. I would only ever go bottom bracket if you have a very, very specific thing in mind that you want to do, or you are trying to PK with like a specific build. That's it. But I don't really play in lower brackets either, so it's like I just don't really know what they're like, you know. Just for everything I've seen, I look at it, I'm like, wow, that looks just completely miserable. I think the lower brackets tend to have more people who are just they're kind of just looking for literally any fight at all, you know? That's the way I see it. And I feel like higher brackets tend to be people who are more interested in like big ticket fights and like big PKs on like high value targets. But in lower brackets, I feel like that's where you see the like, oh, let me go kill you for some maple logs. Just cause like, haha, I killed you kind of thing, you know? It's like you gave like a bunch of it's like you gave a bunch of 10-year-olds like some freaking wooden swords and you're like, go have fun, right? Like that's what I feel about bracket one. All right, I think we're ready to go. We got this. Grab some brews. Ooh, let's go, game. Do you not get the lance from a kingdom divided? Yeah, it seems like you don't. Which I don't understand why you don't. All right, come here. Ready? Boom. Okay. By the way, Elf told us that apparently it's a complete troll and we should just be using Fang instead. But it's also kind of fun hitting 100s. It's kind of. Wait, was that you that said that? Or who said that? Somebody told me to bring Fang instead. I thought that was you. Oh, Sully said that. Right. Okay, never mind. I'm getting all my shit mixed up. My bad. They've been my tutor today, okay? Or my mentor, so I trust them. Yeah, listen. If anybody pulls up, no, I did want to try out the thing though. I was kind of curious about it, mainly because I thought it'd be interesting to see how thralls go. No, boom. How much do you think the rewards will retain after this DMM is over? It's so hard for me to say because I think a lot of people started playing this year, right? And I just don't know how, like, how many they're actually farming or how, I guess, in demand it'll be from other people. My guess is like more than 10 mil, less than 50 mil, but that's like a pretty big range. It's not going to be like 100 mil like it was last year, though. I'm pretty sure. Bonk. Been Dereking at the breach. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. I am so not confident in my ability to Derek bomb at the breach. I feel like it's too obvious now. No, fuck it. I'm down to try though. We can just send it at this breach. I'm not doing anything important. So what's the plan? We just go 1 HP, walk up to some idiot in Mystics, and just try to one-shot them and then TP out? I'm down. The trick is to not have DH on when you start. That is true. If I have DH on, they're definitely killing my ass, right? Yeah, we'll just a 4-way switch, click, and then boom, pop them. I'm scared. Okay, here's what I'm actually worried about, guys. Please do not laugh if this happens, okay? This will actually make me so sad. I'm worried that I'll go to 1 HP and one of the breach mobs will kill me. That's gonna be so sad if that happens. How'd you get an Infernal Cape? I did the Inferno. I mean, yes. Wait, actually, before I forget, wait, 23. Okay, before I forget, I'm gonna very quickly restart the YouTube stream. It's gonna be down for like 2 seconds. That way, the VOD doesn't cut out halfway through the breach. 1 sec. Bonk. Woo! All right, I'm kind of excited for the breach now, guys. I think it's gonna be a good time. If we can actually land a crazy kill, I'll be so freaking stoked. Okay, when you hit somebody and it misses, do you go for a second hit or do you just? I feel like going for the second hit 100% is worth, right? If they fucking attack me, I'm dead in 2 seconds. How'd you train crafting? I did. I just had a bunch of like uncut rubies and sapphires and all that stuff. I just cut that all. What I think I'll do? Yeah, I think I'll hit, then eat real fast, like do a quick little double eat, and then see their reaction. And if they're on top of it, then we can fuck off. If not, we just boom into a second one. I'm willing to lose it all, though. You know, I'm willing to lose it. Like, yeah, it's so madness that they probably won't even realize, like, why did I just take, like, a 40? I also heal a little bit from the hit, so that's kind of the cool part is with the life steal, you actually get a lot. So, like, look, I hit him. Okay, well, I hit a 0 that time, but when you do damage, right, like, boom. Okay, that time I hit a 3, so I didn't get that much. But when you do damage, you do get a little bit of life steal. Like, see, I got 10 right there. Boom. Hope they're not running Porcupine. If they're running Porcupine, I am fucked. Is Swashbuckler active? No, Swashbuckler is not. I don't think Swashbuckler is worth it for this. I think Aggression is just straight up better. I might be wrong, though. I think actually Swashbuckler might just be better, actually. If I get less max hits, and that's not fun. I'll be venged up for this breach. I will be looking for you guys, okay? I will be looking for you guys. Just kidding. Okay. No, I will not target any green names unless we get like 5 gifted subs real fast, and then you know. We'll see. Shouldn't it be Swashbuckler, Aggression, and Adroit? I'm using the there's a Barrow's Sigil. Brother, what are we doing here? No shot. Bro, that's mine. Think you're Gale? I don't want to skull up before the I have reached in 10 minutes. I don't want to skull up. All right. What's this guy doing? What's he even looking for? You think Barrel Sigil would be good for the 40% accuracy? If you have nothing else, but I think I'd probably at that point I'd probably go let me think. Maybe consistency at that point. I don't know. I mean, I guess that is pretty good. It's a lot of accuracy. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it depends how much points you have. I don't really remember how much it costs. Okay, if we should we do the sea engineer tech? Okay, this is what sea engineer does. They bring the sigil that you use to what's it called? To take off people's melee prayer. You spec them with the dragon scimitar with 100% guaranteed. We could do that. That would be the real tech. But I feel like we just bring the full damage loadout and clap. Especially at a breach, I think it's worth it to go for 2, and we could just find somebody who's not praying melee. All right, let's gear up. Let's gear up. We gotta be tricky though. I need some tricky gear so nobody thinks that I'm about to Barrock or to Darrock bomb them. Okay, what spellbook do I bring? There's no shot I even bother bringing any magic, right? I'm just insta fucking dead if anybody goes on me, right? Start off in D'hide and bring a Simi. That's what I think the play is. Okay, Black D'hide chaps. We go Nezzy Helm for sure, right? So we look something like. Oop, no, give me that. Give me that. Actually, you're right. Actually, bringing freezes might be good because I can just eat it up if something happens. But for the most part, like that's only if I fuck up and they start bolting me, and I'm like, oh, I was like, we gotta get the fuck out real quick. But most likely, I'm just gonna hit somebody and then teleport out to safety, get some stuff, and then come back. Oh wait, we could definitely do this. So we could totally do this. There we go. Don't TP to a safe zone. I know. I'm thinking about where I want to TP to. I haven't decided yet. I need like a good bank to go to. I think I know what bank I want to go to. I think it's going to be Karen Bank because I think that one's tricky enough. I don't think anybody would go there. This is like a tricky enough bank, I think. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's cause a little bit of havoc. Oh, I got to take this thing off for sure. Edgeville is pretty decent. It is, but if I TP to safety wearing Darox, I know somebody's about to fuck me up. I know somebody's about to fuck me up. I think Zaya Bank, I'm pretty confident with this one. Okay, I feel like the Infernal Cape might give me away a little bit. No? Do we bring something shittier? Do we bring something shittier here? The starter cape, that's a bigger swap that I have to do a 5-way. Okay, I feel like it's still doable though, right? No, nobody's gonna be like, oh, he's got an infernal, he's crazy. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine like this. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll go with the full cosplay. Why not? We'll go with the full cosplay. Do we bring dragon boots? A mythical cape. Now that's a good. I like the mythical cape. That feels like a good new bait. Guys, you have to remember, okay, keep in mind, I have like combat 126, all right? No one is looking at your boots. It's important, okay? It's all part of the process. I'm going like, you know what? I'm going like this. Mythcape is so big brain. Yeah, I actually love it. I have to go over there real fast, right? I've seen people at PK here, by the way. This is probably not safe. Well, let's find out. Surely everybody's gearing up for the breach right now. Nobody's just randomly camping here, right? No, no. Bro, this guy sees a little shrimpy over here. I'm fucking dead. It's a little warm up before the breach. All right, plans have changed. We're going back. Don't even do it. See Palpatine. Don't even think about it. Whew. I think we're ready, gamers. I think we are ready. Okay, we need. Let me eat up a little bit here. Okay, wait, okay, let's check the sigils real fast. Let's see if we can change it up a bit. So you guys are saying we cut barrows. I don't hate it. We cut barrows and instead we go. I feel like that's good. We go swashbuckler instead. Because I mean, we get so much accuracy from Adroit. Like, surely we one shot somebody, right? Listen, if we miss, we miss. I think I want it for the second hit. Aggression probably worth 2, right? 10% more damage, higher max hit means higher chance of also doing big damage. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's try this out. Bring a mall swap. I am nowhere near good enough to do that. I want to go for the double Darox blaster. Okay. And just, okay. If we catch somebody with this, there's surely no way they react fast enough, right? It's completely, we're just going for the 100% meme here, right? Nobody's going to be able to react. Guys, I'm going to be getting Mystic Warriors. Okay. Fuck it, you guys convinced me. Let's get a Granite Mall. Fuck it. let's try it. Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? Right? What's the worst that could happen? We just throw another 500k down the down the bin. Who cares? Oh, it's more than 500k. Excellent. Let's go. Isn't there a handle or something? Just like, why are Granite Malls so expensive? Is everybody just a fucking DH roach now? Okay, they're like 1.1. I can buy it. Is that what we want? Ornate mall handle? You guys are little rats, you know that. You're rats for making me do this. Whoever dies, by the way, it's not on me. Okay, that's 100% on my chat. They forced me to do this. Okay. Is this the play? Do we just do this? Overload, couple brews? Do I even need restores for anything? Or am I just trolling bringing these?